All right. Good morning for about 15 more minutes here. Tyrell Datweiler, Hill Productions here at Bobalou Billiards in Roseburg, Oregon. It's day 2 of tour stop number 1 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. We had one match earlier, which I was not commentated. Just got here a couple racks in, turned the cameras on just so we had some pool going. But now we're going to be trucking through the rest of the day with commentary. We've got a 5th, 6th match coming up here between Linda Massey and Tammy Parlett. That's an A-side match. Winner will move on to play for the point. And the loser will jump over the B-side, keep trucking through the bracket that way. Just waiting for Linda to make her way over here. Tammy hitting balls on the table. And we'll get started. Playing 9-ball on 9-foot tables here. The TV table is a 9-foot diamond. The majority of the rest of the tables are Brunswick Gold Crowns. Using BCA rules, general standardized BCA rules. 9 on the snap, roll out after the break, 3 foul rule in effect, jump cues, all that good lovely stuff. You may have noticed that there are 2 streams running. They are identical, except for the fact that one will not start and stop. One will just be running all day. That is labeled non-stop stream, and the other one will start and stop per match with the player matchup with the names listed, just for ease of the players finding it later, or when you get that notification. If you're subscribed to the channel, you recognize a name, you can tune in if it's a player you're following in particular. Otherwise, if you just want to put it on the background and let it roll, I recommend the all-day stream. One thing to note that there might be a little break between matches on finals day, but every round starts and the next round does not start until the previous round finishes. So it is possible that the TV match will finish and we'll have matches on one of the other tables still going for a little bit. So just be aware. There might be a short break between matches. Otherwise, jump in the chat, say what's up. Let me know if you got any questions. I'll try and answer them the best I can. Hit that like button. Share the stream if you can. Let people know that we've got a free pool stream going until probably 7 or 8 this evening as we power through finals day here at Bobalou Billiards. And if you don't already, subscribe to the channel. Get those notifications when I go live at all of the tour stops this year. I am the official streaming partner for the NWPA. Appreciate them having me on. Let me tag along. All right, Melinda hitting some balls now. Surprised the tournament director isn't getting on them, since I know both these players were hitting balls warming up previous to this match. Well, if you don't already, also go out and follow the NWPA. You can find them on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. If you're a player interested in joining or playing one of the stops this tour, you can get more info or register at playnwpa.com. Stay in the know and find the tour schedule out there, the rules and regulations, dress code, all that good stuff.
Yes.
Now, shout out to our sponsors while we're waiting. Thanks to Littman Lights, the official 2025 tour sponsor. Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Pool Table Distributor here in the Northwest. Table sales, delivery, and our host venue, Bobalou Billiards, here in Roseburg, Oregon. So I'd like to thank all of them for their sponsorship and support of the tour. Got a few events if you're in the area here at Bobalou's coming up. But yeah, we appreciate the sponsorship, the support. NWPA is a non-profit organization, so they rely heavily on community sponsorship to put this tour on. So go check out our sponsors, or if you are a business or someone looking to sponsor a stop, you can get a hold of the president or the board through the contact info out on the website, playnwpa.com. NWPA also has the note of being the largest membership of any women's regional Q Sport tour in the U.S. As I mentioned, also a nonprofit supported by community sponsors and members. And the overriding mission of the organization is providing opportunities Pacific Northwest women for advancement in their Q Sport journey, as well as showcasing the best players in the Pacific Northwest. All right, we've got the lag here. It looks like Tammy has won that. She'll break off first. This is an alternate break format, racing to 6. As I mentioned previously, we had 42 entries into this tournament. We are down to the final 8 after our first round this morning. As I mentioned, this is an A-side match, so these players are guaranteed 5th through 6th at the very least. Had $1,000 added to this event. So on the top side still, we have Amy Wilson McDonald playing Sarah Moore in our other 5th-6 match. Obviously, Linda and Tammy here on the TV table. And then on the B side, we've got Sheila and Sophia, table 8, and Nicole, Nisi, and Andy Camping on table 7. Those are 7th, 8th matches. If you're interested in the bracket and how these players got to where they're at now, you can find that out on Digital Pool. Just type NWPA 2025 tour into the search. It should bring that bracket up. We have an undercut from Tammy there. Gonna bring Linda to the table. No, and Linda responding with a little bit of an overcut there. Oh. See how Tammy wants to play this ball in jaws. Clip it really thin and come straight back. Or you can go around the 6 ball if you choose. She's opted to go around the 6. It's worked out well. One danger there is if you overhit it, you can get real close to your work. Waiting for Sarah behind her to break rack so she can get in there. Should be able to just go into that foot rail right at the top of your screen and come straight back down the table for the 3 in the side. Gap between the 3 and the 8 looking pretty tight. Trying to swerve around the ball here, maybe. I think she was trying to go through the gap and have a little slight masse catch after. Sorry, Cal, I wasn't looking at the other chat, asking if Nicole played already today. She did. She did play the opening round. She is on the B side. So the first, that 9th through 12th round started at 10 this morning. I believe she won her match 5-2. She's now playing again versus Andy Camping on the table just to the upper left corner of the screen here. It looks like she already leads that one 1-0. So it looks like she does not have the edge of that 6 going for her jump cue. Jump bank this at the 9, or jump cut it to the lower left. Nope, jumped all the way over the ball. Easy to do when you're that close to the impeding ball and your object ball is not that far past. And then the ball in hand, looking to solve these 4 balls on the table. Shoot it into the left side, stop shot. Shoot the 7 in the upper right, roll forward for the 8 in the side. One option. She's gonna try and draw below the 7 for the 7 in the same pocket, or is she gonna go into the rail and around it for the 7 the same side? She's gonna go into the rail for the 7 in the opposite corner. Uh, 9 is impeding the pocket for the 8 ball, so she's gonna have to go forward to the other side of the table, shoot the 8 in the upper right. She could stun over there for the 8 in the side. Just need to be wary of that side pocket, depending on how you play this. Does look like maybe she's stunning the ball. I think maybe I would have just played the top shot and let the cue ball come across the table. That way, if you're kind of close to the rail, caused her to have to elevate her cue to get down into that ball. You lose a bit of accuracy when you're jacking your cue up like that. Well, ball of blue. I think if you're gonna go for the cut here, want to play it with some speed, let this cue ball go a few rails. And that way you get to the proper side of the 8 ball. You baby this, you can end up on the wrong side. And like I already mentioned, that 9 ball is in the way of the 8 going in there. She's gonna play safe. With the 7, so the 8's in the way. Maybe was also trying to tuck the cue underneath the 9. A little bit of a slow start for both players here on the TV table. As I mentioned, the majority of the other tables are Brunswick Gold Crowns. And I have heard that they play a little bit different than this diamond. So there's only 2 diamonds. And of course, the TV table is one of them. So often when the players are playing here, they've just come from playing on one of the Gold Crowns. And there is a little adjustment required. The pockets play just a little bit different. At least at the end of the day yesterday, the pockets were playing a little stingy. Saw a lot of balls holding up. Good safety there. Just crossing that ball to this head rail here at the bottom of the screen, sending the cue ball to the foot rail. Well executed. So Tammy used to be out of the Vancouver, Washington, Portland, Oregon area. Just learned that she has relocated south to the area around here, around Roseburg. I believe her Fargo now says she's in Sutherland, Oregon. Linda plays out of Portland, Oregon. Linda actually plays in the BCA league that I run out of Sam's Billiards up in Portland. I'm very familiar with both of these players. Tammy used to come to bar box tournament that I ran some years ago in Portland quite often. Showing the 8-ball. Should be a gimme here on the 9-ball. Tammy looking to draw first blood, and she does. I'll look at the tour schedule for the NWPA this year. Got 7 stops this year. This is our first stop of the year here in Roseburg at Bobalou Billiards. End of May, 1st of June, we'll be in Vancouver, Washington at the Silver Star Saloon. And then we headed Salem in June, knocking out this I-5 corridor here in Oregon right off the bat. The Salem stop will be at Phil's Bar and Grill. Then in July, we are going to head east to Boise, Idaho to the Pocket. Following that, up in Kennewick at Players Sports Bar in August. Take September off for heading up to Ox Billiards in Seattle, Washington. Great pool hall there up in Capitol Hill. Just recently had a World 9-ball tour stop there. And then we'll skip November and cap it all off with our final stop and awards banquet at Scratch Billiards in Fife at the beginning of December. As I mentioned, I'm the official streaming partner, so go subscribe to the channel. Make sure you get notified when we fire that stream up at each and every one of those stops. And if you are a player interested in playing one of those stops, go to playnwpa.com. Get the lowdown, get the info. You can register online there when the registration opens up for each of those stops. I'll have to ask Nicole later. I don't remember how early in how much in advance when those the registration opens up for each of those stops. Because I know as a tour player, you can play as a non-member up to 2 stops, and then you have to pay your membership dues. But there's also the perk of being a member is you can sign up immediately once the registration opens. Registration for non-members doesn't open up until later, a few weeks after the initial registration. So there are perks to being a member. I believe the entry fee is also like $5 less if you're a member. So on the plus side, everything has a pocket. There's some navigation issues down there just because of where the 9-ball's laying. So going from the 2 to the 3, got some traffic to avoid. And then the 5 to the 6. To plan where you land on the 5. Well, you might see a flyer at the 9 here. So the good thing about this is the 2-ball is going to be going away from the 9. So if you do hang the 9, at least the 2 is not sitting there for your opponent just to take a freebie. She, no worries about hanging it there. Tammy's going to advance her lead to 2-0. Mount Cal, saying he's never been to Oregon. Always known it's beautiful country though. Yeah, well, yeah, if you're ever out this way, you should. The West Coast, definitely check it out. Got a little bit of everything. We got the coast, we got the mountains, we got trees, we got high desert. Yeah. Actually, not terribly far from Crater Lake where we're at here in Roseburg. Fortunately, it's in the wrong direction for me on the drive home. Like to stop by Crater Lake when I get a chance, although it only happens about every 10 years or so. It is quite the sight.
Running down
Tammy just gonna roll out, bunt the 8-ball to the foot rail. She may have hooked her a little bit. Tammy might have to swerve around this ball. Not positive. She might have just the edge. Queuing pretty flat, so she must have a piece of it. No, she had a lot more of it than I thought. Commenting that she hit it too soft. I would concur with that. It's left window of the full ball. Well, I looked away. Boy, she ran into that 7-ball a little bit. Looks like Munda's grabbing her jump cue now.
setup where it's got a little wedge and it. That little part where
I think she tried to cheat the pocket a little bit. Create some angle from that cue ball to get on the 4. You mentioned this pockets were playing a little stingy last night.
Or maybe they say they all know. $7,000 for the $9,000. Yep. I used to put on that with this and these team topics and you didn't need. Just to take just enough to yeah. That's why I said I'm sorry.
Yeah, a little awkward bridging for Linda here. Yeah, she misjudged her contact on the ball, drew to the wrong side. Straight back bank on the 4, or she could just try and play safe. Just try and bank it onto this right side rail. Oh, maybe that's the set. I can't see. Shadows on this table are screwing me up. I thought the 4 was the one right there by the pocket. No, don't mind me. It must be the 7 ball. Well, the 6 is in her way. Well, she's left a shot, but she hasn't given that ball in hand. Seven does make this pocket awfully big. Maybe it's the 8 ball. I just cannot tell, even looking across from where I'm sitting at the podium. All right, I can see the number on now. It is the 7 ball. Looks like she's got room. She can play into the point of the pocket, the lower right here. No, she can hit the full ball. I like playing to the point though, because it guaranteed that you were gonna come off the edge of the ball, and that cue ball was going to track back out of that pocket.
I don't mind winning. You guys in a couple months.
Yeah, another tough one here. Close to the rail, jacked up. 9 ball? Well, 9 ball's definitely in play now. Looks pretty good. They're going wide. Went just a little wide. More close to the 6, but she should have it in the left side, no problem. 6 just, or the 7 just sitting pretty. 9 as well, both balls in front pockets. Oh, a little scary. Cue ball going forward on her. But gonna get away with it. Tammy's gonna go up 3-0. Halfway there to the magic number of 6.
You puzzled look and drink that again.
First game, I thought that was the game. So, looked like so why he was shooting the pipeline. It's not the football thing. No. This one didn't this angle the number.
Well, it was even more confusing when the thing went there by the 7 ball, and I thought the 7 ball was 4 ball.
No, it's such.
It was straight, and then I just, I'm like gentle.
No, I saw it.
Yeah,
What am I gonna do now? I thought the 7 ball was the 4 ball. I thought you guys were not seeing it. You guys were shooting at the wrong ball. That was completely my fault.
That's why they're at the table and we're up here.
I'm just thinking, okay, how do you roll this? What do you do? The re-rack it? I don't know.
Yeah, pretty good break from Linda there. Cue ball is a little south. The center of the table where ideally we like to squat the ball. It looks like the 3 is going to have to be a 3-8 combo. But otherwise, yeah, once you deal with the 3 and the 8, I don't know, I feel like this table should be pretty straightforward after that combo. Big thing with the combo, big requirement there is managing your 3 ball to make sure you have a shot on the 3 afterwards.
Well, never mind then. I know.
Banks. I'm just gonna push it into traffic. And it's still got an edge of it. Should be able to just clip off that ball. Yeah, let me just checking to see if that ball was frozen or not. Well, looks like the 1-8 is now the combo instead of the 3-8. You had mentioned before, you gotta manage the 1 ball. It's where the side you hit the 8 ball on. It's going to determine what direction that 1 ball goes afterwards. Ideally, yeah, you just want to, she's just going to play safe, I think. I like that. Because with that combo, I generally like, just rolling the 1 into the 8 so the 1 stays in front of the pocket. But the problem with that, the angle and the speed, the cue ball was going to be kind of like this. So she just overcut the ball. And the 1 now goes past the 8 freely. See if this 4-ball is in the way of the 2-rail kick here. Wow, what a shot. It was right there. About all you could do was just hit right in front of that lower left pocket. Well, I think she got the hook. Tammy probably gonna need the jump cue here. Which it does look like she's going to go grab now. Yeah, I definitely like the jump here. 7 balls kind of in the way of your 1-rail kick. And that, that ball's just out in the open. You got plenty of distance from the 4-ball. So you can kind of, those low arcing jumps, you don't need to get a lot of height. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just caught that ball on the real thin side. She hits it full. She had a good chance of potting it, and highly unlikely scratching. And we are back to this 3-8 combo. Looks like that worked out. Managed that well. She knew that 3 was going to track to the left there. The only risk was that 9-ball. I think maybe she was over focused on holding that cue ball for the 4. It's one of those things that we do sometimes where if we decide how we're going to pocket the ball, we adjust how we're playing the cue ball, take our eye off the aim. You can make all those decisions before you get down. Oh no. All right, opportunity for Linda here. The 7 is south of that side pocket enough that she doesn't have to get completely straight. I think she would have liked to roll forward a little bit more, a little more angle than I think I like, but it's still a manageable shot. Make sure you don't go straight side to side. You need to draw a little bit. She got a little too much of it. It'll be interesting to see how much angle Tammy has on this ball. So that's gonna determine how easy it's gonna be to get back on this 9 ball. Obviously, cue ball path is coming back down towards us down table. I think she wanted either a little bit of left or a little bit of right on there, one or the other.
Like 2 weeks last year, 2 weeks in this session.
Linda just needs to get down and focus. Just focus on making the ball.
You know,
Oh no. Oh boy. That's a bummer. All right, so I think Lind is going to take a break, go try and collect herself, refocus. I think it's a good use of the break there. All right, I'm going to mute up for a minute here while we wait for the players. Stay tuned. Be back in a minute.
at least the winner five is so you're down to the final 4. That's the one that I did about. Green. Bobalou. Hey, Bob. Hey, what's up? How you doing, huh? How you doing? Good. Asleep? No. No. Never, right? We need quarters or we need... No, it's, tell them the guy just gets involved. You guys have a couple.
All right, players are back. I'm back. Tammy breaking off there. Made a ball. Have a look at the one. The 3 might be a little bit in the way, or at least making that pocket significantly smaller. Maybe she's looking at the combo. Maybe banking it away. I thought maybe that ticky would put the one ball in, but it stays up. Feels like Linda could really use a roll right now.
That's what we need, little buzz and, huh?
He's a little funny. That gap's bigger than it looks on the screen. Be able to just cut that in. She's got to draw this really well to avoid all of those balls over there. 7, the 8 especially. Remember the 8, bad things could happen. Ball run forward there. Don't love that, but It's kind of stretched out, so maybe it was just easier. Just take your medicine afterwards with this a little bit. It's still a very makeable ball, just a little bit more of a cut. Maybe this may have been a factor there in the miss, just a little more difficult. If she could have held her cue ball back, a foot or so. Yeah, she's left the 7 ball. The only thing in her favor, though, is the angle is away from the 8. Tammy either needs to roll it in, take a long shot on the 8 ball, or she's got to go 1, 2, 3, 3 rails, 3 rails around. Try not to run into the 9. Just because bad things can happen when you run into balls, and you don't need to. I mean, to me, the natural path there, the 9 doesn't look like it's in play at all to run into unless you really dig into that ball. But she did run around 3 rails. I'm just not sure if she missed it or she tried to bank it. I think maybe you gotta look at the carom here, just because the 7 doesn't really have a pocket. And you can just roll the 7 up to the rail playing this shot. Great shot from Linda. She really needed something to go her way finally. Get on the board here. Real momentum builder, just getting that first game on the board can often turn the tides. Yeah, just a shout out to our sponsors here. Whitman Lights. It's our official 2025 sponsor of the tour. And then our stop sponsors, Diamond Mine Northwest and Bobalou Billiards. Bobalou, also the host of venue for this stop this weekend. Appreciate all of our sponsors. Without them, we would not have a tour. NWPA is a nonprofit, so I've mentioned a few times, rely on community sponsorship and support to put this great tour on each year. So thank you again. Lynn's been making the ball on the break. Seems like the cue ball is getting away from her down table. I think her last one, the cue ball was like right in the middle of the rack where the 9 ball's sitting right now. The 1 ball up table down here at the near the head rail as well, that break. I don't know if she's cueing a little too high or if her tip is coming up in her break. Looks like the one is maybe just fallen into a window where Tammy can hit it. I'm not quite positive. A little tight. I think I would be asking for the ref if she tries to go through that. There is a two rail where she can kick from behind. The upside of that two rail is that 9 balls going places potentially. Alright, so yeah, it looks like she's trying to shoot through the gap. So they've beckoned our tournament director and referee Chris Rogers over to keep an eye on it. Pretty good hit there. Looks like maybe the 1-2 might be on for the corner. Maybe a little lined up into the top rail there. Big move is hitting it on that upper side. Will throw the 2 ball towards the pocket. No, Linda laughing at herself a little bit. I'm not sure if she was playing safe and just leaked it out. She's laughing about that, or if she was playing the combo and just, did not get enough of the 1 ball to push the 2 ball. And maybe it wasn't lined up at all. Maybe she was playing safe. One downside to only having this one camera angle is a little projected distortion to the table, so sometimes it's hard. Do have the advantage of being in the room, so I can look up and over at the table, the physical table itself, but even then I'm a little ways back. It doesn't always clear things up for me. All right, if anybody's interested in scores, it looks like Sophia leads Sheila 4-1 on this table, just on the just to the other side of the top of the screen. Then we got Nicole and Andy on the table to the top and left of the screen here. Looks like they're taking a break and it's tied at 3-all. And the table immediately to our left, so that's our other A-side match between Sarah and Amy. I cannot see their scorecard, so I'm not sure what the score of that one is. Let's look online, see if they're live scoring. They are not, so I do not know the score of that one. All right, shape on the 4, should be able to run this ball forward. Just needs to get in that wedge between the rail and the 8-ball. So she has to look at the 6. Doesn't want to get straight on the 6 though. Needs to keep an angle. Oh, and she mishit it. I feel like Linda's got a free bank here. She can bank the 4 to the side Just let this cue ball come back underneath that traffic. If she makes it, she's got a shot in the 6. If she misses it, she's got a good chance to have cover underneath those balls and leave Tammy hooked. Yanked it wide. Don't think she got underneath those balls as well as she could have. Yep, a little on the thin side there. To her benefit, that cue ball rolls all the way back down almost to the head rail. I like sending the cue ball down to that foot rail. Oh, she almost makes it. What a bummer. I think she was, I feel like she was just trying to send the cue ball down there. So very unfortunate she almost made it and she hangs up.
She's shooting on table 7.
Oh, she opened it up, but gets hooked. That is the unfortunate outcome that happens often when you run into a ball unintentionally. She go behind the 8? She's just trying to tie it up. I think she wanted to push the 8 onto the 6. Should be all right. I liked going straight down the table between the 9 and the 8. But this angle is definitely going to take you over for the 8 ball. Just needs to draw back a hair. Foot and a half. Well, she's gone forward unintentionally, but she does have a ball that's playing to the side. Slow down, Bo. Alright, you're a ball or two down, one ball down, 6 ball down. Let's see the two. Two does not have a pocket. Oh, she wasn't on the rail. Let's say you get crazy, stun straight into that 9 ball. Maybe it caroms off the 7 to the corner. No, Sophia up 4-1 and on the 9 ball on that table just above the Lippman Lights logo. Potential being the first match done of this second round of the day. Well, they didn't have their score marked correctly. No, I have the score wrong. Sophia is not on the hill. Sheila is on the hill. My bad. So Sheila's on the hill 4-2. Sophia with the 9 ball to stay alive. Apologize for that if anybody was relying on me to correctly relay the scores. I have failed you. The shot did that 9 ball get just barely in her way. Even if it is, she can still go rail first here. Oh, she had a lot more ball than I thought. Just gonna get away with it though. A little bit of a whoopsie. I forgot to mention there is a second chance tournament for the women that finished out of the money yesterday. That was capped at 16 players, which was filled up pretty quickly this morning. That started right around 11. There is a bracket online for that as well. For anybody interested, maybe I should pull that up so I can keep an eye on what's going on as well. Really, I can't find it.
Only two this round on 7 and 8. And you're both on the semifinals. Three of the four are the two of the four are board members, and she's came tonight.
No wonder I couldn't find it. Somebody accidentally typed in 2024 instead of 2025. But it looks like they are doing a race to 3 on each side for that second chance tournament. Where's this 5 gonna sit? It's gonna sit funny. That's where it's gonna sit. I think that's 7 goes in that upper left corner. It throws. It goes up the 9. All right, a couple things going Linda's way, it looks like, finally. Getting a favorable roll with that 5 ball dressing up right in front of the pocket. You know, just gonna have to play the 8-9 combo. Is the 8 past the 9 into the corner is, from where I'm sitting looking across the table, pretty tight, if not at all makeable. One thing she needs to make sure she doesn't do is let the cue ball run forward. It looks to me, if the cue ball goes forward, it's going to be headed towards the same pocket as the 9 ball. At the same time, just want to focus. Well, that cue ball did run forward, so she's fortunate that she missed it. Because had she made it, I think the cue ball may have ended up in there with the 9. Tammy gonna maybe bank this. Bank it wide, put it underneath the 9. Is she gonna try and cut it in? We'll just go all in on the bank. Those are a couple options she has there. Just grabbed her extension on the back of her cue, so she's got a longer reach out here under the table. Stretched out like that, I don't think I would be cutting this ball. I think I definitely like trying to extend the game here. Try and bank those 2 rails underneath the 9. She got the 2 rail apart. It wasn't wide enough. That's gonna come back out to the center of the table.
She actually drove down. I started planning to go to math during that.
What a great shot from Linda. Did really well to manage that cue ball, keep it on that flat line there, back and forth. A little unfortunate that she's shooting off the rail. At least increases difficulty of the shot by a hair. But straight in. All right. After Linda put that first game on the board, she's picked up some momentum here. It's down 4-0. It's now 1 game trailing Tammy by only a game. See if Linda makes an adjustment on the break, see if she manages her cue ball a little bit better. She's been losing it down table towards the foot rail. Score update for our night following the main tournament. It looks like Nicole Denisi and Andy Camping are now at 4-all. So that is a hill match. The winner advancing to play the loser of one of our A-side matches. The loser will be collecting a pay stub for 7th through 8th of that match. Well, yeah, her cue ball is definitely running forward. I'm curious if she's doing that on purpose, if she's trying to run it forward and back out. But it definitely seems like it keeps getting stuck down there towards the foot rail. And the one ball keeps coming up or down here on the TV view towards the head rail. Looks like she's either going to have to jump or roll out. I like the decision to go out there. I also like that she moved the 5 in front of the 3 ball. So should Tammy make the 1 and get on the 2, she'd have to contend with the 3-5 combo. Did what she could with what she could see of the 2 ball there. The way she ran into 5, trapped her behind the 3. This 2 ball cuts to the corner. Tammy should be able to run her cue ball forward and back across for the 3. Might be half a pocket, maybe, for that 9 ball past the 5. Maybe it's a little more than half a pocket, maybe 2/3 of a pocket. Just because how little pocket there is. Can't necessarily fire this because if it catches that point, it's not going to go in. I don't think. She just rolled it. Tammy gonna go up on the hill, 5-3. What a good combo that was. So little of that pocket. A little unfortunate for Linda that that lined up like that, but balls roll funny sometimes. As I mentioned, the bracket is out on Digital Pool. You're watching on your laptop or your computer. Scan that QR code with your phone, it'll take you there. You can also go to digital pool, type in NWPA 2025 for stop number 1 into the search, and that should bring it up. Also look at the payout structure there. Players in this match are guaranteed, what was that, $146?
So what did I need that one? That's the 7 ball and took away. Just kept rolling. He did it that for the next one. She had lost 2 a.m. a rack or something like that. It's just that's happening.
Hammy smashing those balls. The 1 and the 5 on the break there. Got a back cut on this 2.
You know, and the 1 ball was in the and so she's coming over. Actually, she wants to crack her. It's strong. I know it's right. Maybe get a grab. No, that's the. But yes, those are situations.
I feel like ideally cutting this, you'd like to go send your cue ball between the 6 and the 9 to that head rail. A little bit, just a touch of left spin. Hopefully it opens up out of that rail. It's trying to play short here. 8 ball's so big. She got there. Missed the ball though. Sometimes people forget, had you made the ball, your contact's slightly different, and it doesn't guarantee that the position, your perfect position was actually going to be perfect position.
I got no idea that. Say it. No, not.
No, 8 ball still making this 3 ball a little funny to get on. I think that's worked out. I think she is in the wedge. That cue ball goes past the 8 ball and gets into that rail to cut the 3.
But I have once. Yeah.
We'll have to bring this cue ball back a little bit. Or go forward and back down. She stood up, I feel like. Stood up trying to power that ball. Well, maybe Tammy has returned the favor. An early 9 here. 4-9 looks pretty tasty. Well, it looks like Nicole and Andy have just finished. It looks that Andy just won that 5-4 in that B-side match. Looks like Nicole's run has ended. We'll finish seventh. Oh no! Don't be like that. No. You go for the throat here and just bank that 4 into the 9. You could skim the cue ball off the top side of that 4 and let the cue run into the 9. Easy to scratch that way. I don't necessarily love that shot. I'm probably going all in, banking this 4 back to 9. You bank it short, it might Z and still go in.
I didn't even look at it.
Oh, it opened up. Well, I think it was the right shot, even if it's going to sell out. Another look for Linda. All right, Linda's still alive here. Close that gap again to a single game deficit. All right, our other B-side match is just finished. It looks like Sheila has beaten Sophia 5-3. Sophia gonna finish 7th, 8th. Sheila moving on to play the loser of one of our 2 A-side matches. Well, it's I think the best looks that Linda's had at the 1 ball after the break. And the downside is she doesn't have a whole lot of angle on it and a lot of table to get back on the 2 ball. So one way or another, gonna need a stroke shot here. I'm probably trying to go forward, come back down between the gap between the 9 and the 8. Now, got a little bit of a stun shot there. You have an edge of the 2, maybe enough to cut it.
There's some beans. No.
Maybe I'll put this in. Maybe I've been waiting.
All right, open table for Tammy here. Just like to try and go into that right side rail, pull back down here, back out that rail for the 3-ball.
So.
Still jumping up a little bit on those power shots, but she hit that one square. Yeah, it's a little close to the rail here. Can't tell how straight she is on the 4. It looks like she's got a little angle going into the rail below the side pocket. If she does, that's great because she can go into the rail and back out for the 5. If it's really straight, all she can do is just roll it in and take the back cut on the 5. Looks like she actually had angle going above the side pocket, but held that ball really well. I expected it to run forward a little bit more. This is actually really good position. I like the decision that she made just to keep it simple and play it as the table gave it to her. I lacking a little bit of angle here, which kind of forces you to try and pull back and shoot this 8 in the upper left. A little more angle, and she can go into the rail and back out to shoot the 8 in the upper right. Drawing in position is always a little touchy. It's easy to under or overdo it. Now, decision to make. Cut to the upper left or cut to the upper right. Looking at the upper right. Needs to be wary of that upper left pocket. All right, now she's looking the line to shoot it the other way. So we'll see which one she settles on. Having to think about it.
I think I made it further, and I have what the baby shots. I can't do that.
Looks like she's going to the upper left.
7-8. Well, one night there were 12 players in the Black Friday match. And I'm nothing.
9 and 12. Finish 8, 17. Miss 6. Double eliminate.
Yeah.
All right. One shot on the 8-ball. And they're looking to tie this at Hill.
It doesn't really matter. It's a table. So you have to think we have to wait until both of these matches are done because I need the losers take over to the start. They're 3-3 over here on two. This is 5-4, so so just keep an eye on 2 and 3-3. And as soon as they're done, you know you'll be up. Okay. Yeah, that's so small. I don't even bother anything. I just wait until done because I always start each round at the same time. That's 118. So you're waiting for that reaction.
All right, she's still got to come with a shot on the 9 ball here. Nope, looks like we are going hill. It's what we like to see at Hill Productions. All right, 5-all. Let's payout structure again. I mentioned these players are guaranteed 5th, 6th currently. So $146. The winner will be guaranteed at least 3rd, so you're looking at almost a $200 difference in guaranteed money just by winning this last rack.
Two, just 1 and 2. For my bar table tournament. I'd rather have a buffer. Okay? Yeah, I can put a tray of balls on there if it's not the dynasty, which I think somebody wants the dynasty. That what if like 5 and 6 be perfect cool to use. Well, I already grabbed all the roll. Oh. So what did oh you just need the balls. Yeah. Oh yeah, because if it's inmates practice, they have 7 and 8. Oh, I thought you meant to use the table. Okay. Yes, of course you do.
All right, Tammy's been smashing these balls. Feel like she's been averaging 2 balls on the break. One in the side. Looked like maybe it was the 2-ball that threatened the corner pocket. I did not see if that was the. It's not. It was the wing ball on the other side, I think. It looks like a couple balls. 7 and the 2 threatened that pocket. Now 2 in a tough spot. You can see it though. Try and play safe. Yep. She's got to look at this 2. You can see it between the 7 and the 9. Looks like she's got enough to cut it even to that upper right. Tough to hold for the 3-ball though. Maybe if you could run into the 9, or even a little outside, run into the 8-ball maybe. Good cut. Land in the zone for the 3 with angle. Looks like she might have to go into the 9 ball. Draw back. Maybe a little. Right. Well, I think maybe the 4 passes the 6 on the side. Looks like maybe it was a little tight. Aired to the high side of that side pocket. Just caught the point. Wrong shot on the 5 ball there from Linda. Should be able to just play this in the side. Let the cue ball go towards that second diamond. Back out the 5, 8. Oh, she's trying to go around. And she's got a shot on the side, but I just feel like you're then playing for the short side of the 8 ball. Maybe she's got the right angle to go forward and back across to the height, to the long side of the 8. Nope, short side. Yeah, I think if she just rolled that 6 in and then let that cue ball go below the 7 to shoot on the opposite side, she had probably would have had a better angle from the 7 to the 8. If she can stiff this bank. Don't scratch.
Oh. Somebody represent. If you play it, yeah, you're playing it.
Full ball, go, 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 go. Well, I like that she definitely went in on coming down and back across the table. Trying to hold that ball is nearly impossible, and most of the time, you end up on this bottom headrail. All right. Big shot on the 9 ball here for Linda. Chance to complete the comeback. Well, this is not a gimme. I mean, I would still say that Tammy is a strong, very strong favorite to make this ball from here. But it is hill. Comes down to keeping your focus, putting the game away. And that she has. Well, what a good comeback from Linda, regardless. Started this match down 4-0. Took a break. Started to rally back. Was down 5-3. Managed to tie it up at hill. It just came down to the wire. Came down to the 9 ball even on this hill match. Well, good shooting from both players. Both players still in, so Linda's just going to hop over to the B side, and Tammy will be playing either Sarah Moore or Amy Wilson McDonald for the point. We're going to take a little break. We're still waiting for that Amy-Sarah match, which last I heard was 3-3. Next round won't start until that match is done. So stay tuned. We'll be back shortly with more action here on the TV table at tour stop number 1, Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. Well, while we wait, I've panned the camera over to the match that we're still waiting to finish between Sarah and Amy. Amy at the table right now. The score of that is 5-4. I believe Amy has 5, so she's on the hill. But yeah, I'll just put the camera over there for now, and I'm gonna duck away for a little bit until we have our TV matchup, which I believe will be between Andy Camping and the loser of this match. I've got the camera pointed at. All right, we'll be back in a little bit. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We have got a fifth, sixth place matchup between Andy Camping and Sarah Moore here at tour stop number 1 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 Tour. I am Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions. We are coming live from Bobalou Billiards in Roseburg, Oregon. Playing 9-ball, 9-foot tables. The venue has a mix. We've got two 9-foot diamonds, and then the rest of the 9-foots that this tournament was played on are Brunswick Gold Crowns. As you can see, the TV table is one of the diamonds. BCA rules, none on the break, roll out after the break, 3-foul rule in effect, jump cues, all that good stuff. As I mentioned, this is the 5th, 6th place match, so this is the B-side match. They are racing to 5. Sarah has won the leg and is breaking off first here. Head on break, 9-ball moving. 1-ball tracking down to this lower right pocket. Looks like the 7 is covering a shot at the 1. May be able to go rail first between that, the gap between the 6, 7. Are you all following along today? We will have the point match up next following this match. That will then be followed by the 3rd place match, and then we will have the finals match. So, including this match, we got 4 more matches to stream today. Plenty of pool left for anybody who's joined late. If you haven't already, help me out, share that stream. Help out the NWPA, get the word out that we've got this free stream happening today. Also, hit that like button. And if you have not subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button, get notified at each and every tour stop when I go live. Looks like they got a little bar box tournament going on this afternoon in the back of the room here. I think I heard bar box 10-ball. That started at 2, so about half an hour ago. Looks like a couple of our tour players who were knocked out are playing in that. A few of the cashing players, that is. So we also have the second chance for all the players that did not finish in the money going on in the other half of the back of the room. That was a 16 board. Looks like Raquel Menares is waiting to play for the point of that match. Looks like she's going to be facing either Angela Higgins or Marion Poole. Looks like almost the 9th through 12th round is almost finished over there.
Oh yeah, true. So you don't lose. Yeah. I was good. What was it? Not the case. Turn it up right. But last year, if I found one back there last year, it's tough to down.
Yeah, just missed the edge of it. Well, Andy, a little bit of a one pocket player. Gonna play safe here. Maybe didn't like the 3-ball, which is fair. That group of balls in the middle does obstruct some of the lanes. Oh, she didn't get the full hook. I didn't even realize that. Well, good shot, Sarah. Be a little close to work on the 2 here. Similar shot on the 8-ball in the final rack of her last match, which she missed. I don't think you can hold this 4. I feel like she's got to come down between the 9 and the 6. Try and come out on the left side of that 6 for the 5. It's not complicated by having to use the bridge while bridging over that 6 ball. A little hampered by the 9 ball here. She doesn't like having kind of shoot over that 9 ball. Wants a flatter. Once her cue flatter, she could shoot this in the side instead. Like she's going all the way down. Rolling into a bank shot here. Wow, good shot. That's a great shot. Alright, good shot. Sarah gonna take the opening rack here. Quick shout out to our sponsors. Thank you, Lippman Lights, the official sponsor of the 2025 tour. Stop sponsor Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Pool Table distributor, doing sales and delivery. And Bobalou Billiards, our stop sponsor and stop host. Appreciate sponsors and their support, without which we wouldn't be able to put this tour on every year. NWPA is a nonprofit, so we rely on community members and sponsors to do this great thing every year. Well, we appreciate them all. Please check them out. And if you are a individual or business interested in sponsoring a stop for the tour in general, you can reach out to them at the website playnwpa.com. Getting Chris, our TD, and ref. Remove the template rack off the table here. Tour does use the turtle template. They provide them as a sponsorship donation. So the players are required to use them. No hand racking. I'm definitely a proponent of the template when they're in good condition. They do need to be replaced every so often. They do wear out, but yeah, in general, when they're in good condition, they really do benefit the game. No arguments about loose racks or gaps between balls. And definitely, they make the 9 on the break very much less contentious point, especially when you are racking your own, as is the rule.
Which I am, but not.
Yep. Tough, not a lot of kicking, open kicking lanes here. Does look like she settled on going the long way. Shooting at this head rail, the bottom of your screen. Yep. Changed your mind, tried to go out that side rail. Really just did not look like the lane was there. Without playing it short and maybe trying to spin out of the rail to get the hit. Maybe a little straight on that three ball. Get some pace trying to move the cue ball. May have been downfall of that ball going in. Let's see. So we started play at 10 a.m. yesterday. And then came back and play started again at 10 a.m. this morning. Both players on back-to-back matches at this point. One thing of note is Sarah did just move over from the other diamond table that's being used while I think Andy's last match was on one of the gold crowns. I'll just see if there's a little bit of table adjustment for Andy here, particularly with the pockets. As the one thing that I've heard from the players is that the diamond pockets they're not as receptive as the gold crowns are. What up, Mike Littman? Good to see you in the chat there, buddy. Actually, been a minute since I've seen you at all, but hope you're doing well. Once again, the tour appreciates you. Been touting your lights all weekend. Couple balls proven pesky here early on to get started.
Thank you. Yeah, the people like fun to be with me.
Looks like she's just gonna lay up with this cue ball on the back of the 4 ball. I mentioned it maybe in the first rack. And when Andy was on the stream previously, she definitely plays a little bit of one pocket. She definitely has a safety game in her toolbox and the patience to play it. Oh, good effort. Well, Andy's got Sarah on 2. The table's really open. It seems harder to me to get a really good lockup foul here than just at least trying to run out. I feel like it's one of those things where, you can run out here, but if you get in trouble a couple balls in, you still have those 2 fouls in your back pocket. And also, maybe the table develops as you're working that run out. So if something, does come up, that there actually is an easier lockup safety than just playing one for the sake of playing one with ball in hand, where there is no easy one. I think we're also getting to that point into day 2 of this tournament where the grind is probably starting to wear the players down a little bit. Good hit, Andy. Oh, and the consolation prize, the carom off the 9. Great shot. Did well to hit it and got the bonus. Yeah, it looks like she has to play the combo. Doesn't look like the 6 passes the 8. Well, you wallop it. Oh, it does pass. What am I talking about? Oh no, she reversed the ball out of the rail though. Ends up killing a little bit of the speed, forcing it into an unnatural path. She managed to draw the ball a little bit. Path would have been more natural in that direction. Maybe the cue ball would have gotten there. Look at the 7 now. She's forced kick at it. You make it though. 8 ball's sitting right there. All right, well, didn't leave anything easy. I think I like laying the cue ball up on that top rail there. Do you have a? I was just about to say that 9 ball has a good chance of becoming a blocker. Played that well. And I recall Andy is not much of a jumper. She's gonna be kicking at this, I assume for sure. Oh wow. She hits it. Probably would have been going in the right direction, although I'm not sure if it would have had the pace. Get there. Ball in hand, a great situation for Sarah here. Setting up to maybe try and get her cue ball off the rail a hair. Just so you don't have to shoot off that rail. 8 ball. Leads right to the 9. Don't want to let your cue ball go too far forward either. You don't want too much angle. Yeah, she gets the ball a little bit more off the rail. Should be able to just kind of stun follow towards about the second diamond there. No messing around, just straight follow. Would like to see her hit with a little bit more speed. Let that cue ball come a little further away from that rail. All right, Sarah gonna go up 2-0. I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. There is a taco truck out in the parking lot here today, and they're taking off at 4. I probably should grab something to eat before they do that. So I'm gonna meet up here for this rack and go grab something, and I'll be back shortly. So please stick around. All right, y'all, I am back. Tacos ordered. We'll have my taco snacks to get me through the rest of the day. You gotta decide. It's about to say you gotta decide if you want to hold the cue ball or if you're just gonna let it go forward.
Get my bag. Yes. But I can go.
Well, I'll hold on to it.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's one of the non-BCA rules. That man, if you know what I mean.
I never could get maybe.
Oh, really? It's goes back to the WPA days. When somebody takes a break, they've got a crowd there, right? They don't want to have this boring table. Might as well watch maybe things falling around, you know. Yeah.
Fix them out.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
I only know the rule.
We follow BCA rules only when we don't have one in place already. Does that make sense? And we do have that in place. Now you do. The more you know.
Shot, Andy. I'll apologize if the stream blipped there for a second. A lot of blue here. She did a really good job holding the cue ball. Fortunately, her aim was a little off. Which also tells me she hit it a little on the thick side. Which would have helped her hold that ball as well.
You're on 104 with Randy. Bernard out here. No, Bernard.
Okay.
Wow, looked really good most of the way to the pocket.
Bobalou. Fill in.
Not yet, kid. No, you played mine. Played mine.
Yeah.
I've had my money on Sarah to make that. You make several great banks this weekend. Including that 7-ball she had earlier in this streamed match. Cut from Andy. Gonna leave it tough. Can't tell if that 8 is frozen the rail or not. I like playing this like you're playing 3 rails on the side. Well, similar to the 4-rail line, but a little bit tighter. The general outcome is if you miss the 8 in the side, it will just go back up there on that foot rail. Oh no, she scratched. Well, 2-ball out here and an opportunity for Andy to get on the board. Should be able to just stop shot this 8, turn around and shoot the 9 in the side. Well, thanks to Littman Lights. Diamond Mine Northwest. And Bobalou Billiards, Roseburg, Oregon. We're making this making the tour and this stop possible. We couldn't do it without our sponsors. We appreciate them very much. Go out and check them out. In particular, if you pool is your hobby. Got a couple great vendors there. Diamond Mine dealing in diamond pool tables, sales and delivery, and Littman Lights making one of, if not the finest billiard light on the market. Of course, if you're ever in the Roseburg area, stop into Bobalou Billiards. Got 20 plus 9-footers in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7-footers, 3 of which are diamond tables, 4 valleys. Got a full-size snooker table and a 3-cushion carom table. All right, I'm gonna step away for a second while we wait for the players. Sarah's here. Just waiting on Andy. All right, Andy is back. You done already? You can follow the NWPA on YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. You can go to their website at playnwpa.com to learn more about the organization, the rules, the schedule. You can even register directly from the website for any of the tour stops. Although I don't remember. I forgot to ask Nicole how far in advance the entries open up for each stop. But yeah, if you're interested, that's where you go. All right, so I gotta go grab my tacos. I will be right back. All right. I have returned again. Taco sustenance has been acquired. Excited, I got a couple other quesabria tacos. Everybody seems to be raving about them. Is it 7-ball on for the side? Oh no, she's cutting all the way up. Oh. Little scare from the upper left corner. Andy with a tough shot here, shooting out of that pocket. Good kick from Sarah there. A little window for the 6-ball. Almost better coming over to the left-hand side and taking the back cut. Built-in two-way here. Get there. Looks like she's just short. Oh, good shot. Looks like she's just into that window for the 6 ball. Great shot from Andy there. Like, she goes forward into that top rail and back out a little bit. She can play the 7 into the right side. Or even if she doesn't, just to the rail and slightly back out, she could play the 7 ball all the way down this lower right. Looks like she tried to come back out to the middle of the table on the right side of the 7 here. Play it in the same corner as the 6. Sarah looking at the contact point, cut this 6 in. Come into the 7. Should go between the 7 and the 8. Very nice. Watch outside. Touch heavy on the speed. She's still got the shot though. Chocolates are over there by Amy. Oh.
Is one of these for Jordan? Should I get with her?
She's playing. She's playing. She's gonna come over when she's done. Looks like the side with the 7 balls on has just been exchanged. Now it's Sarah's turn. Yeah, similar 7 ball bank to what she had earlier. Right. Looking pretty good. All right, chance for Andy to tie this up. All right, there it is, 2-all. Ball down for Sarah. You can see part of this one ball. Maybe you can bank it towards left side of the table. Maybe run the cue ball 2 rails into the, try and stick it on the 2 maybe. But trying to bank that ball away. And watch me find out she has the whole ball and just pots it. Maybe she's trying to bank it straight back. It's another option. Looks like it mostly worked out for her though. Oh, no, she left the whole ball. I thought it was more covered than that. Good shot from Andy. Shooting out of a little bit of traffic there. Deep on the 3, pretty straightforward here. Stop shot or touch a draw here with a 4 ball. Ball directly to the right of the 9 ball. Well, our other 5th, 6th place match has just finished. Linda Massey has beaten Sheila 5-2. So when this one finishes, there shouldn't be too much of a break before we get the next match on the stream, which, as I mentioned, will be the match for the point between me, Wilson McDonald, and Tammy Parlett. I'm not feeling great about shooting that on the side and how the 8 was going to work out afterwards. Just rolls that ball up on the 8. Good tactical defense there. I'm just a little short there, a little softer, or a little bit more right-hand English on that ball. May have gotten her the hit. A little safety from Sarah, earning her a ball in hand. Napping her out here, where she wants to be for the 8 ball next. I think she needs to pull back to about where the cue ball is. She could actually come past that a little bit if she wanted to. The other option is she could shoot this on the side, let her cue ball run forward a little bit, do it to the left side. The pocket's pretty big for the 7.
also got two burrito tacos up here, but I haven't had a chance to eat the burrito. Excuse me.
Okay. Go on mute there. A little bit of a sneeze coming on. All right. So it looks like she did opt to shoot inside. Little heavy on the follow. But still manageable ball. It's probably thick enough that she could hold and keep the cue ball on the same side as the 8 ball for the 9 the opposite side. Or if she opts, she can come all the way. She can come across the center line and shoot the 9 in the same pocket as the 8. Just comes to how much the angle is here. Yeah. Maybe it was a little bit more angle than I thought. Opts to come across. All right. Sarah looking to reclaim her lead here. All right. Take a look at that payout card. Now this is a 5th, 6th match. The loser is going to collect a pay stub for 146. The winner will be guaranteed 4th and at least 227. Good break from Andy. Liked her cue ball a little bit more in the middle of the table, but she's at least on the same side of the table as the 1. Always makes life easier being closer to your starting ball. Go slow down ball. About to say, very runnable rack. A little bit out of position, a little bit on the wrong side of this 2 ball. Luckily, she can just roll it in and everything should be all right. So it looks like this is the 4 ball down here by the bottom right pocket. Just leave yourself a little bit angle for the 3-ball. Think she's all right. Andy playing this rack really well. I'm rooting for her to run out here. Always like seeing a break and run on the streaming table. Always feels good to be the one breaking and running on the streaming table. Yeah, I should force that. Like she powered it more than stroked it. Get some legs, ball. Get some legs and get off that rail.
That's so bad.
Just put them in the consomme. She's gonna get behind the 8. Yeah. Looks like the 5 is leaked out to where Andy can see it. Consolation. Did she crash it on accident? Yeah, it's part of 9-ball. Can't feel bad about it. Feel like you see that sometimes where players don't feel like they deserved, the luck they got. Just, dog the next shot. Oof. A little scary there. Yeah, you get a little lucky, just you got to keep your focus. Take what the table gives you. Your opponent may not be happy about it, but they entered the game knowing the rules were the same for both of you. Wow, what a shot from Andy there. Good recovery. That shot on the side where she almost lost her rock. Now, if you don't already, you can follow the NWPA on YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. You get more information about the tour and register online at playnwpa.com. If you haven't already, please share the stream. We still got what is it? Point, third place in the final. 3 more matches to be streamed this afternoon, this evening. Let the pool playing friends and family know that we've got this free stream. It's gonna be going till this rate looks like at least 9. And hit the like button, smash the subscribe button. Subscribe to the Hill channel. You will get notified when we fire up the stream and go live at each tour stop, as well as some of the other one-off pool-related things that I stream. The other main big one being the Northwest Regional APA championships, 8-ball, 9-ball championships each year. And also, just enjoying yourself. You want to show a little bit of appreciation, a couple bucks for a cup of coffee or a beer afterwards. I do have a Venmo tip jar. It'll sit there at the bottom. Maybe trying the straight back, but this one is going to fail her and come all the way back for a nice look at it for Sarah. And want to come straight back, maybe towards the 5. Well, just a little shot with the angle. But she still has a look at it. The 3 is laying right there in front of the side. So you don't really need to do much. Don't need a lot of power. Just focus on making this ball. Your shape should naturally work out for the 3. 8 hanging in the pocket down there. Again, while the 8's a give me, you do have to manage that 3 ball. You want to play it towards a little bit towards the left side, because if you don't catch that 8 ball full, you hit like half of it, that 3 ball is tracking out to the right. And you have to plan for that. The other thing you need to be careful about is following the 8 in with the 3. Alright, so she let it go a hair to the right and let the cue ball slide to the right. She managed that very well. So aware of how that 3 was going to react off the 8. Played it at a really good speed. It was a really smart shot from Sarah, well executed. Oh, wanted to slide past it. A little bump on it. Fortunately, might be looking at the 4 and the rail. She has banked a couple balls this match. Actually, she's banked quite a few balls this tournament when I've been watching, and she's made the majority of them, I feel like. She's just going to lay up behind the 9 or 7, the cue ball. maybe was trying to send the 4 all the way across and use the 9 as the blocker. So we're under hit too full, a little of both maybe. I'm seeing Andy swish a couple of these long ones. And that one shooting out of the pocket. There goes another one. I think it's interesting. Some of these shots that Andy executes really well. Shots that a lot of players would, those long straight ones. It's kind of a thorn in a lot of players' side, but she seems to have made the majority of them. I do wonder if that comes from playing a little bit of one pocket. Definitely a shot that comes up a lot. But also just some of her safety play, very classic one pockety, and her patience to elongate the game by going safe when maybe there was, offensive option there. Right, and I would say the odds are very much in Sarah's favor to get out here. I might just go side to side, Zing this ball back out for the 7 ball. Like she tried to hold it. No, this ball is cuttable. Hard to predict where the 9 ball is going unless you can really control where your cue ball goes into it. Chance to make both these balls here. But there's also the possibility that if you don't make the 9 as well, the cue ball sits up there on that top rail and the 9 comes over on this rail on the left. No, I think I like just playing pocket speed. Maybe top, so you're just clipping the 9, kind of pushing it to the left. Keep all going to the bottom rail and just coming up a little bit. Hit a lot faster than I would have liked, but the side benefit of the speed that she played it is there's a lot of separation now. Seven's not right in the pocket, which makes it more missable.
Yeah.
Great shot from Andy. Just like that cue ball, the roll like another 6 to 12 inches. Good shot, Andy. Andy gonna go up. I believe this is her first lead of the match. Or did she go up to 3 first? I don't remember now. I just know that she started, Sarah started up 2-0. So Andy gonna get to the hill first here.
We're getting entries and ready for the next stop. I know.
I might even show you things.
Well, I don't know if you can hear that in the background, but we already got about 20 entries for tour stop number 2. I believe that one is possible. I believe that's a 64 board, so nearly a third full already. So if you're on the fence, thinking about playing, play NWPA.com. You can go sign up to be a member and register for that next stop. Or you can, not sure if you want to be a member, you can play up to 2 stops as a non-member, but the registration as a non-member doesn't open up until for a couple more, at least a week or 2 still. So keep your fingers crossed it doesn't fill out if you're looking to go that route. Oof, unfortunate scratch there from Andy. On hand Sarah. 1, 2, 3 right here. 4 kind of down table just across from that 9 ball. Yeah, if you can clean up the 1, 2, 3 here. And get on the 4 without too much angle. From the 3, now you got what's that, basically a stop shot. Keep some angle on the 6 to slide back over for the 7. The 8's right there from the 7. I like shooting the 1 into the left side pocket, personally. I'm letting cue ball run forward, shape on the 2. You could do it the opposite way too. You play your cue ball into the short side position on the 2. Well, it looks like she has come around to shoot it from the side that, in my mind, I would I think I would choose. Let that. She gave herself too much angle here. If she came too far forward. Yeah, tried to hold it. Need to put a little bit of left spin on there for as thick as she hit it to throw that ball in. It's a thing that we tend to do subconsciously when we're trying to hold balls. We try and cheat the pocket and tend to hit the ball way too thick. But subconsciously, your brain knows the thicker you hit the ball, the less momentum the cue ball is going to have afterwards. Everyone's brain be so smart and so stupid at the same time. A little nudge on the 4. I think she can just cut this 3 in, go 2 rails back out for the 4 on the side. Just drawing this ball though. And so she tried to draw over and out for the 4 all the way down in the lower right. A bit of a kind roll for Andy there. No. Try and swerve around this 4 ball maybe. No, she's got a little cue, so I don't know. Maybe, oh, she's just really knocking the 9 out of there. Gonna take the defensive foul there, the intentional foul. Be like, okay, got a hard shot. Probably not gonna hit it. So I'm not gonna give you a 3-9. You're gonna have to run all 5 of these balls out. 6. Sorry, 6 balls. Which I think the way these racks have been going, a good calculated gamble to take there. And if your opponent gets out, what you can do is give them props. All right. Here's the shot. Andy's fairly straight on the 6 ball. So she can't just go across the table for the 7. She's gonna have to draw back. Yeah, it seems she's definitely had a couple draw shots where she hasn't gotten the action, hasn't gotten hold of the cue ball the way she wants to. Bank or safe? Try and bank the 7 to that upper, to that top rail. Maybe you can play it speed to just put it underneath the 8 ball. She didn't want to risk selling it out past the 8 ball, just moves it down there to that top rail. Good smart shot. The odds are in your favor to stay in this game with that shot. Just trying to put that 7 over on the side rail. And he's got cut all the way down the lower right. She could try and send the 7 up here by the 9 with the cue underneath the 8, at least, you know, kind of back where it is on that rail down there. It's long. All right, 7 ball rolls out. Where Sarah has a cut shot down the rail on it. So one player with a tough shot to the next player with a tough shot. Yeah. Banks the ball good. Just come with a couple banks in very clutch situations. You know, I'm going to be a little disappointed that the cue has ended up on the left side of the 8 ball here. A little trickier cut. Oh. The one upside to this shot is position for the 9 is built in. As long as you gotta make sure you don't scratch though. Ooh, what a shot. Speed's a little heavy though. Gonna have another thin one to stay alive here. Yeah, it's a little frustrating. These players have had some really great shots and then not been necessarily rewarded immediately after. But it seems to be part of the game sometimes. You make a hard shot, you gotta make another one. And of course, the second you get an easy shot, that's the one you dog. Yeah, she's got to stretch out a little bit for this one, so she's gonna need the bridge. I think a little bit of difficulty here. Another one of those things that you should work on when you have a few minutes when you're out hitting balls. Just make sure you got good fundamentals with the bridge. I'm just gonna lay up.
Instagram movements. Any way to keep your being safe in Instagram, like making sure they always have their seatbelt.
Andy looking at kicking at this ball.
New Instagram tweeting apps. Online protections for who can contact the team and their content they can see.
Well, I like that she played it with some speed. The last thing you want to do is roll that, have it just be slightly off and sit in front of that pocket. Well, the bank's still open for Sarah here, or is she gonna roll up on this ball as well? Yeah, see, this is where I don't like that little. It worked out well where Andy wasn't going to be able to stretch across the table. But here, Andy should be able to bank this 9 onto the headrail here at the bottom and send the cue ball up table.
But how far away? And look,
She has left some angle. Should Sarah choose to cut this, she can. And pick 9 ball here. Gonna get a sort of nice roll. It's like this is sitting
Well, I can think of myself.
ready for Andy here. Andy's gonna get that 5-3. What a great run for Sarah. I recall this is her first NWPA stop. Should be very proud. Going to day 2, finishing in the top 6 out of 42 players. She put on quite a show. Played very well. Very impressed with her game, and I hope that she comes out to more stops. All right, well, we are gonna pause up for, or mute up for a little bit while we await the point match. So I'll be back shortly. All right, pool fans, we are back. Do we have a match? We've got the hot seat match here at Tour Stop number 1 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 Tour. Got a match between Amy Wilson McDonald from Canada. I don't remember where she is exactly out of BC. I probably should figure that out. And Tammy Parlett, who was out of the Vancouver, Washington, Portland, Oregon area. She's now living down here near Roseburg. I think Fargo lists her out of Sutherland, Oregon. So this is the hot seat match. This will be a race to 6. These players are guaranteed at least third. Where'd that come from? Oh, that's great.
Time.
Sorry, my partner in crime. It's interrupting me. We are playing 9-ball on 9-foot tables at the Bobalou Billiards in Roseburg, Oregon. Alternate break, BCA rules. So you can roll out after the break. Jump cues are allowed. 3 foul rule in effect. Looks like the players are about ready to roll. Amy, one of the NWPA board members, told her I expected to see some fireworks in this match, so both these players play good. So I don't think they are going to let us down. All right. Amy to break off in this hot seat match. Away we go. Wing ball down. Pretty sure that was the wing ball. Either way it went in the pocket the wing ball should go into. So she made 2 balls. Need the 4 and the 6. Can see the 1. Didn't really have an easy shot. Funny little situation with the 2 and 3 down there. Where the 3 is lined up for this lower left pocket. Oh, what a shot. What an outcome. And Tammy's first turn to the table, going to be shooting out of jail to start with. You playing, Bernard? Open spot. Good. Good 2-railer there from Tammy. Yeah, especially that 9-ball was kind of big. Now, these players had a break during the last match, so might be a little cold start here. All right, 7 goes to the rail. And it looks like this rack is going to take a few minutes. But 1, 2, 3, 8. All a bit yucky down there. Looks like she got there. I would say I know Amy super well. It's gotten to know her over the last season. Don't feel like she's been on the stream too much, but what I do know is she is well versed at the 9-footers. From what I understand, there tend to be a little more prevalent up in Canada, the 9-footers versus the bar boxes. Yes. Yes. Sorry about that. Chris is MIA at the moment. I had Sarah from our previous match. Had some questions about a couple things, so I was just addressing that. So I've missed what's happened up to this point. It looks like Amy's got a bank shot here on the 7 ball. Oh, yeah. So the TV table pocket's been playing a little stingy last 24 hours. But as I was saying before I got sidetracked there, yeah, the 9-footers tend to be a little more prevalent in Canada, and so yeah, it sounds like Amy definitely gets her time in on the 9-foot, so very comfortable there. I know Tammy's well-rounded. I don't know how much 9-foot play she gets in these days. I used to see her in the Portland area. She used to come one of the bar tournaments I ran a couple nights a week. So I'm definitely familiar with her on the bar boxes. I don't remember. I didn't see the look through the full list, but from what I recall, I think Fargo wise, Tammy may have been the favorite overall. So just from a numbers perspective, I would say that maybe it's probably that she's where the numbers say she should be as far as this tournament goes. Yeah, just a quick peruse over that list again. I do believe that she was the highest rated entry for this particular stop. Really smashing that break. Was really crushing it the last time we saw her on the TV table. Was, I think maybe that was that last night against I think it was last night against Andy, if I recall that match correctly. Brenda, yeah, yeah, I'm aware of what her Fargo is. It was just I couldn't quite remember who all else was out there in the field. Just doing a double glance at that. Navigating this rack pretty well. At one point, I've forgotten to mention most of the weekend. It's the one modification of the format with the bracket is double elimination all the way till the finals. The finals will not be a true double elimination. It will be extended race to 9. One race to 9. Now, people have various opinions on the double dip versus the extended single race. Yep. Got the bank. Just gonna have to take the medicine on the 9 ball. Yeah, she hasn't sold it out necessarily here. Not a gimme. Gonna transition from the 7 to the 8. Kind of got Tammy in trouble there. Ooh, slow up. Pretty well executed for Amy there. Not sure how fast the table was going to trap at first. Worried she was just going to put it in front of the side, but hit it good. Gonna bank to the corner maybe. Oh, tried to cross it. Whoa. No. That's a little bit of a firework there. Almost a big kabloom. Maybe Amy knew the whole time that it was never going. Scared me a little bit though. One all. Amy to break this third rack. Shout out to our sponsors. Thank you to Littman Lights for being our official 2025 sponsor. Tour, our stop sponsor, Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Table Sales and Delivery. Get a hold of John if you're looking for a new table. And our stop sponsor and host, Bobalou Billiards here in Roseburg, Oregon. They got some upcoming events for anybody that lives in the area or might be in the area. Come in and check them out. 20 plus 9-foot tables. 7 7-footers. Full-size snooker. And a carom table, as well as some arcade games, foosball. Pretty cool venue. All right, one ball down. Can see the 2. Doesn't really have a pocket. Should put this cue ball on the back of the 3 maybe. Or on the 7. Saying this 2 to the right side rail. She didn't get on the 3, but I do think the 8 has got full cover. You see Tammy immediately pulling her jump cue out. She's got one of the peach hour jumps. Used to have one of those. Particularly liked it for the time when I was using it. Hellman these days. Well, peach hour jump I was using the hand shoe for a while, but yeah, I have a bunch of people sold me on Propel, and I have gone that route. Good try from Sammy. 4-7 looking awfully nasty over there on the left-hand rail. Get the right angle on the 3-ball, you can go into that cluster. Basically, you want to be, you know, thinking about pulling the cue ball back and staying underneath. It looked like she had the angle stun up. You can stun up. Oh. Just not sure what the plan was there. Although I hadn't considered coming across the face of the 3 and the 9, because the 3-9 combo looks like it's there. The ball is still a big problem. Interested to see what the plan is if she's choosing to take this 3-ball off the table.
Right.
Well, I do see a safety if you do choose to take, well, depends on where you put the cue ball though, so never mind. Ooh. Well, yeah, it's good play. Not to take the 3. Doesn't get you much. Well, there is a little window to come down and open those balls up. You want to play the 3 in the lower right. It's also a safe if you just yank the ball. I was gonna say, if you just make the ball and stayed where you have it shot between the 6 and the 8, you could go rail first, softly at the 4, You just clip it. It's going to move the 7 off of it, and the cue ball is going to go to the bottom rail, where likely the 4 is going to be impeded by the 7.
Helps me on my eyes. See you. Every day.
You might see this 3 ball batted around for a little bit until somebody makes some sort of mistake. Yep. This is adjusted the 4 and the 7, but still a problem. Looks like about all Amy's got is the 1 rail out of the foot rail at the top of your screen. Could possibly come 2 rails in behind it. Yep. Don't blame her for trying to bank that towards the side. 8 ball made that pocket awfully large. She tried. Just missed them. Actually, fortunate not to actually clip the 7. Could have scratched. I think you just kind of like that. I was thinking about just maybe a little rail first thin on the 4 and bring it back to the other side of the table. No, that'll work. When all else fails, just kick it in.
Oh no.
Oh. Hello?
Got an intruder.
I am back.
Intruder alert.
Hello, all. It is I, Nicole Denise, board member and player.
You got knocked out, huh?
Yeah, that's alright.
How
I
many
had
players?
fun.
How many players were there?
I have no idea. I was doing this thing where I didn't.
Didn't care.
I was having fun.
Wait, you can have
I
fun
was
playing
trying-
pool?
I was trying this new thing.
I didn't know that was allowed.
Still mama. So what's going on in this match? 1-1.
We're tied at 1-1.
Right.
This particular rack was a little slow, seeing as the 4 was tied up with the 7 ball for a long time.
Oh, okay.
But balls are out in the open now. I think Tammy's a
This is the
favorite to
point
get
match,
out
right?
here. Yep. This is for the hot seat.
She's gonna go up and back down, or kind of go into it. I think she tried to go back down.
Oh, that's brutal. I don't feel like there's a whole lot of that pocket if you missed the 7 ball.
There isn't. I'm looking right down the pipe, and it's like half pocket.
That's brutal.
I think she was a little up on the rail, maybe. It was
Yeah.
hard to
Yeah,
shoot a little lower.
didn't look like she could do much except just make it and pray.
Amy's gonna say it. Thank you very much.
If she got a real spicy stroke on there, she could have got that ball to bend.
Uh-huh. Diving ball situation, or like, I mean, force follow.
Force follow.
Fun.
You know me, I like to have fun.
I just had some fun, but one of the players' significant others knocked me out, which was quite rude.
Oh, I know who you were playing.
I was playing Bernard.
Yeah, I told you to go whoop him. Why didn't you?
Okay, let's hell.
What was the race?
3.
On both sides?
Yeah, it was really great to have so many options for pool this weekend. Had a Friday, there was a Friday night tournament, our main tournament, our second chance tournament, and the venue is also having bar table tournament right now.
I didn't get to play in any of them.
Well, I think I did offer to man the booth while you played, but
Well, that's not. This is
to woman the booth. while you
Yeah,
played.
which you know,
All good.
my gig is kind of to do the streaming, so it was more the Friday night one that bummed me out. I would have liked to have played in that one.
Yeah. Yeah, it was cool they put that on.
Could have been me and Bernard splitting first
Oh,
place.
boy. Instead, it's all about the ladies.
The Portland boys coming down.
Tina's breaking here.
She's been smashing the break, man.
Yeah, she's got a pretty hard break. Uh-oh, watch
Uh-oh,
out.
she lost the cue ball though.
Got a lot of movement on there.
Oh, I hear some Kira passion back there.
That is for, what is that for? What place? 3rd?
No, the thing that's for 4th.
4th. For second chance. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick look at the bracket here.
I got it. Which bracket? Second chance? Look at this.
Bada bing.
Tell me
that.
what's wrong.
Oh, that's second chance. I don't want to watch that. I didn't want to look at that one right now. I was looking at the other.
I know, but I was like, tell me what's wrong with the title.
Uh-oh.
We've gone back in time.
We've gone back in time. The date is old. Okay. There we go.
Where's
Yeah.
Amy out of in BC? Do you know?
Town that I didn't know and had to look up one
Okay.
time. Lake Arock or something.
Mm. I don't know it.
It was on her card.
Well, nobody got me a
Oh,
player.
it's an unincorporated community, apparently. That's why
Okay.
I've probably never heard of it.
Wait, do I have a bio card for her?
Yes, we do. It looks like
God, she
she's
filled one out yesterday.
a little bit north of Abbotsford, which is kind of Bellingham-ish, if you're familiar.
Abbotsford. Is that where Catherine's from?
Kathy.
Not Kathy Mack, Catherine.
I don't know. Sorry.
Lake Arock? That's a fun name. Errokk.
Good try.
Oh, I didn't know her nickname was Dilly.
Dilly.
I told her I wanted to see some fireworks this match. She said every shot, boom, fireworks.
She's had a really good tournament.
She's having a great tournament. She's playing for the hot seat.
Playing really well.
Equipment. Predator. That's the wrong button.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Crushed it.
Well, I'm sitting on this side.
I know. But the
Sorry.
guest one's on the right side.
I'm sorry, I muted the wrong one.
As I was saying, Predator and Dave Jones. What Amy's playing with.
Oh, okay. Custom.
Yeah.
Right on. It's pretty.
It's her third year in the NWPA. Favorite moment. Started at 16 years. Assume 16 years old because dad didn't want her in the pool hall. Oh, so she did the
Got
opposite.
That's funny.
I don't know if I got
Sorry,
a bio
Dad.
for
She's in the
Tammy.
pool now.
I don't think I got a bio card for Tammy. Good thing I know her from Portland.
I thought she did one. Maybe this might be.
It's all right.
Tammy's a really strong shot.
She's a great shot.
We've had several good matches in the past. She's a cookie.
Oh man, yeah. Well, now imagine playing her on a bar box.
Oh yeah, no thanks. She just make my multiples.
Yeah, when she used to come to the local 66 tournament when I ran it. She
Oh,
was tough action. Ooh,
That's a nice
what?
one.
It's spicy.
A little spicy.
I like this is so the Sophia that has the camera. It's fun. It's stickers.
Yeah, it's like a
Camera
Polaroid
sticker.
sticker.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to social media real quick.
Oh,
for
that's
this
fine.
match,
I was
can
being
get some more
distracted by
people
the president,
looking for
Miss Angela Higgins. I only crashed the stream once, and I don't think anybody noticed.
Okay.
Make me feel bad like I got a social media too now.
I just been trying to get the word out that the point match is going on. I want people to watch, and if any of you people are watching it, please like and subscribe or share if you can.
Share that strim. We're strimming.
It's free. Oh, gotta go to the official page.
Our super fan was around for a little while. Well, he hasn't been in the chat for a while. And I think if he was still around, he would have been back in that chat when he heard you jump on the mic, the mic, the mikey mic.
Okay, now I need the. Where's the link? There we go.
I did it.
Good job.
Nice social media.
Well done.
Also hit that subscribe button.
Yeah.
Don't miss any of the 2025 NWPA Tour action.
It's gonna be a great season.
Get notified at every stop when I hit that go live button. Ooh, what a great shot from Andy over there.
Andy's having a great tournament too.
Well, we were talking about her yesterday, that she was having some pretty good runs. She, what, 4 out of 7 stops last year? Finished in the top, finished 10th?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty strong. But yeah, we've got Linda Massey and Andy Camping playing for 4th on the table directly to the left of your screen that you cannot see.
Shout out Jordan Opes for running our second chance tournament, volunteering her time. Killing it. So we've got in second chance still, who's still in?
Kira, Marion, and Raquel, I believe.
Okay.
So they're playing for 3rd right now, Marion and Kira. So Angela got Jordan, and then Kira got Angela.
Ah.
All right, 2-all.
Oh, I forgot Sue Frisbee went home. I was like, where's Sue?
All right. Look at our payouts. These two players are guaranteed at least third place.
Woohoo, money.
Winner will be guaranteed at least second. So about $150 difference in guaranteed money between the winner and the loser. Also, if you're curious how these players got to where they are here in this hot seat match, you can scan that QR code or go to Digital Pool and type NWPA 2025 tour stop number 1 into the search bar. And she not hit that rack square. Lost her
it's a
cue ball.
bummer. Even so, still got some. It's right there. So I do think one thing we figured out this year for the tour is the standing points I think are going to be on Digital Pool. We're an official tour on Digital Pool now, so we have our own like setup for standing points on there. So I think you can check it out on there. I haven't looked at it yet though.
No, you might want to go double check that because it didn't look like the bracket was associated with the tour.
Okay, I'll double check. I believe Amy said she was gonna do that, so
Maybe the tour that part hasn't been set up yet. I think you can attach it to it post.
I believe you can. I believe that's the plan for this year. So,
Yeah.
and obviously we don't have any standings yet because it's the first stop. So
Yeah.
maybe she just hasn't done it yet. That's kind of exciting. All in one place is nice. Otherwise, you can find that on our website. Okay, well, luckily Amy's back at the table here. On the jaws. I would like to be down kind of where she is now. Other side. Good job.
So there are two of the tour players still in that bar box tournament.
Sophia
And Elizabeth.
And Crystal Halleck and Darla. I
Oh,
see 4
okay.
at least, and maybe
Cool.
someone who isn't playing. I don't know currently, but I see 4 people down there.
Right. Cool.
That's awesome. They're running that.
Women getting into all the action this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So what? I saw, because like I said, that tournament on Friday.
5 tournaments this weekend
Um,
going on here.
over Bernard split with, I can't remember the dude, but Amy got third.
She's having a great weekend.
Yeah.
Well, I would think Tammy would play safe here, but she might like something else. I just feel like there's not a lot of future with that 5 ball. So I would look for a safe here, maybe the cue ball behind the 8.
You can shoot the 5 into the rail and pocket the 7.
I think you can, but I just wasn't sure if she liked it.
Right.
Ooh, that was dangerous.
Oof. Well, she's left it though. Not an easy shot.
No.
Basically shooting off the point of the corner pocket there. She might have enough of it to cut it in the side, which maybe makes it a little bit easier. But I can't tell. Might have to go all the way up. Ooh, don't set that up. Ugh, that is very uncool.
You know, it isn't dead.
It's not
It really
dead.
isn't.
It's not, but it's still,
No, it's not what you want.
it's not a shot that I would willingly want to leave Tammy.
No. And even if you miss it, the four might shoot it out of their pocket over their outfit. Who knows?
Yeah. A little funky.
I kind of thought she might like hit that harder for some reason. That was good containment. Kind of. I mean, this combo's way harder.
No,
I don't think I would take it on.
I don't-
Honestly,
I don't think anybody's, well,
it looks a little friendlier on the table.
Chris
than-
Buderline might take it on.
It does look a little friendlier on the table than the stream, I think, but
It does, but still, it just seems so.
I wouldn't like it.
I don't
Maybe
know.
the bank. Oh, okay, very nice. She could go around that ball.
Man, that was a good,
That was a
good
real good
shot going around that 8.
Hey,
I would have ran into it
That's
every
what. That's
single
why I
time.
didn't say to do the cut because I was like, well, you're gonna hit the 8. So
Just playing safe here. Which I think if you're gonna do that, I would have gone all in on trying to play the 5 into the rail and into the 7 ball.
it was a really tricky situation.
Yeah, felt like the safe.
Harder
mean-
than the shot.
I wonder. I think she was trying to push it all the way to the foot rail of the 5 ball.
Ah.
And with a little bit more speed, I think it goes, and that 5 or the cue ball comes all the way down here. So I think the idea was probably a good one. The execution was just a little off. Wow.
Shot.
Man, what? She juiced that ball into the pocket.
I like the way she hits the ball. She's looking for a little bit of drama. This could just be fine, I think.
Yeah, a little stretched out. Hard to,
To follow through.
yeah. Screws with your
It's like
stroke a little
You
bit.
can reach it, but you can't reach the follow through.
Yeah.
But this should be fine. I would go up to the end rail, back down a little bit. Not try to do any holding for the side pocket here. Stiffed it a little bit.
Yeah, I've noticed she kind of jumps up a little bit when she's really trying to hit the ball.
Well, it was not an easy shot.
No,
so-
I'm not saying it is, but I've noticed it's a little bit of a pattern. Which maybe she's aware of it.
This is gonna. I feel like this is gonna be a back and forth match.
Yeah. This kid over here has discovered the giant snooker cue. Just makes him look even smaller
my
than he
God.
already is.
Yeah, I remember discovering that last time I was here, and I was like, "It's a steal." And the giant snooker bridge. Do
Yeah,
they have one?
yeah.
They do.
Yeah, that cue must be what, like 8 feet, 7 feet tall?
I have no idea. Okay. Oh. Feel like some fatigue is setting in.
Well, we started at 10 a.m. yesterday.
Haven't stopped much
Yeah,
since.
I mean, granted, these players, I don't know if they got here early or not. So I don't think their first match was till like 11:30. But still, that's 6 hours ago.
They were here at least an hour ahead of their match time, both of them. Just to kind of hit balls with me in the room.
Oh yeah, they were. Because I remember Tammy and Linda didn't get started right away, even though both of them had been hitting balls
Oh.
prior to their match. Which I get, it's a different table, so here, hit a few balls, adjust to it.
What happened?
Golden break.
Andy got a 9-ball break?
Yep.
Ooh, doggy. What pocket?
I don't know. Chris saw it.
What pocket? In the corner?
It's bumped.
Oh, it's bumped in? Oh, cool. Whoa.
You got some 9-ball yips, maybe.
Okay, social media.
Final day.
Exciting. Even though I got knocked out, it's like it passes, and then you're like, yay, I made it to finals day.
All right. Tammy with the 9. 3-2. Looks like we've got a player break. All right. No. Looks like Amy's gonna take a break. We'll be back in a minute.
Meeting.
Yeah, I forget we got another match on this other table, so I'm just gonna point the camera over there for a minute while we wait on Amy and her break. Linda and Andy over there. Do not know what the score is, but just so you got a little bit of pool to watch while we wait. I'm gonna step away for another minute while we wait for Amy. So hang out. All right, players are back. Table is racked. Or balls are racked. Tammy to break. Here in rack number 6. Wing ball. Squats the cue ball, center of the table. Oh, 9 ball's gonna roll up onto the rail though. Like maybe she's trying inside, cut this in. Ooh, what a good shot. Is it gonna hold? Well, kind of. A little funky.
It was a great cut though.
Yeah, especially because she made sure that that ball played towards the side rail and didn't come flat down towards and scratching that pocket.
Yeah,
She's just gonna try and bump this.
for safety.
Yeah,
Be a little hard, but it was a good. That was the right thing.
I mean containment, not a full hook, but
Oh, nice. Andy just had a really nice long rail bank on the 8 on the other table.
the
Yeah.
other player that's been banking well this weekend. She's had some good ones.
Mhm.
Sarah Moore, man, she
Good banker?
smashed some banks in. Like it
Woo.
was awesome.
Exciting.
Yeah,
Nice
I-
shot, Amy.
enjoyed commentating her last match.
I think she'll be back too. Sounds like she enjoyed
Yeah,
it.
yeah, she said she was gonna be back, and I told her I look forward to seeing her at some of the future
See.
stops. And
I'm against adding more people that are gonna beat me, but just kidding. Just kidding.
well,
Oh, did she leave a piece of this? I thought that was a good.
luckily for them, they add themselves. It's not not up to you
Right,
guys.
right. I'm just teasing. It's been great to see a lot of newer people.
Yeah, it's been a cool stop. It's,
Yeah.
you know, m- missing a few of our top dogs to other things, and quite a few new players. So a little bit of a mix-up. Yeah, especially getting a couple of these first-time tour players on the stream this weekend too.
Right.
You know, had Amy,
Some
Sarah,
exposure.
Sheila.
She did great.
Yes, another one of the first timers coming out and cashing.
Okay, let me take a look at the finishers here. I feel like I'm not quite solidified. So far, 9th through 12th, we had Tylen, Debbie Hollander Haney, Lacey Earl, and Elizabeth Morales. Finished 9th through 12th. Myself and Sophia Tran finished 7th, 8th. Sheila Carney and Sarah Moore finished 6th. And then the loser of Linda and Andy will finish 4th. Linda Massey and Andy Camping.
Resale is retail made, so you can give in to sellers what they really need.
Nice hit.
Gonna get
Get
cover
some love.
maybe.
Oof. That turned out pretty good.
No, Amy's got
A
a
little
bit of
edge.
this ball.
It's still a nice result for my kick. So
might have enough to make it. If not, I love this cross bank into the upper right corner.
Okay.
That's a spicy boy.
I hit one of those against Andy.
Nice.
It didn't win me the match, but it was exciting. In fact, I think I dogged the ball after it because I was so excited.
Gotta stay focused, man.
I know, but sometimes that happens when you make a great shot and then you're like, I don't know if you're just amped up or what.
It's like Jen Jordan yesterday. She was so surprised that she two-railed the 8-ball on the side that she didn't even like put any thought into her 9-ball.
Oh.
Just followed the cue ball straight in
Oh,
after it.
shoot.
I was like, oh, that was silly. Yeah, I was talking to her about it later last night. She's like, yeah. Immediately afterward, I'm like, why would you do that? She's like, I think I was still so surprised I made that ball. I'm like, yeah, still got to reset.
Well, sometimes I don't know. Pool
No.
is weird. Your brain
I've never done anything like that
Never.
before. No, that is the downside of running into a ball.
Mhm.
Oh, look at this. That is
Oof.
nasty.
That is pretty good.
Oh,
I think she can see it, but
no,
that's
she
still pretty
can't.
good.
She can. I'm looking across the table. Thought you had like half a ball of cover, but I think Amy can see the
Still, I
entire
mean, I
8-ball.
wouldn't
Yeah.
be super excited about this shot. I'd be happy to do at the table, but
Yeah.
oof.
Still a lot of blue shooting off the rail. Yeah, tough shot from where she was. It's gonna get a little funny. She got away with it. Bobbled in the pocket, but it came out of the pocket enough that Amy doesn't really have much of a shot here. Seeing her just soft bank this similar shots to the side rail. Oh, that's what she was trying to do, but she caught it too fat. Double
Mhm.
kissed it.
Shoot. All right, just going to go back and forth a little bit here to get on this ball. On my ball. We can stay above the side pocket if she wants. Just go, 1, 2 rails back and forth. That's what she's gonna do. I like trying to get a little closer than that, but if you're not comfortable passing the side pocket, or if it just feels like big in that moment, this is a great option too.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Okay. Roll that beautiful footage. All right. Thanks to Litman Lights, our official tour sponsor, supporting us all year. Make the best lights. and they're made right here in the Northwest. Diamond Mine Northwest. If you need a diamond table, get a hold of John at Diamond Mine. Does deliveries of used and new tables in Washington and Oregon. Thanks again to Bobalou Billiards for being such a great host. Really is a fun place to come play. There's so many tables and tournaments and things going on. Here's a few upcoming events there. Come on down to Roseburg, play some pool.
Speaking of John, your roommate wanted me to remind you to do the dishes.
Me? I think
Yes.
I did before I left. I did before I left. Huh. Wow. A little bit of top on her break. I noticed the last one, or maybe the one before as well. Kind of just tracking towards that pocket.
Well, the other downside of that, you're tracking to the opposite side of the table of where the one ball was
Yeah.
generally going.
Exactly. It's tough.
Yeah.
It's hard. You gotta make adjustments.
Commenting on
as you go.
somebody. Oh, it was Linda. She was on the stream. Couldn't tell if she was if her plan was to run it forward and back out, but she kept losing her cue ball to the wrong side of the table.
Oh. Nice containing safety.
I mean, does he even have any tax liability that they care about?
I have no idea.
That's funny.
I know. I almost asked that question.
Oh yeah, Cal, you are right. Littman was lurking in the chat. One of the
Oh, I
previous.
missed it?
Yeah, you missed.
Oh shoot. I like Mike. Yeah, he's been a great supporter of pool in our Northwest region. He also sponsors a couple of players and some juniors, and our big Northwest event, which is Northwest Cup. It's an Oregon versus Washington Moscone style matchup, of which my fellow commentator is the captain for Team Oregon. Timo.
Current reigning.
Current reigning champs.
Oh, I meant to grab the cup and bring it down with me. I
Oh, we
forgot.
should have.
Nobody
Next
tell,
time.
Nobody tell Ed. I don't need to hear about it.
Yeah, but there is a requirement in that Moscone setup that one has to be a lady player, which is really fun. So we get to see some of our tour players play in that big matchup, which is really great. I think last year it was Melissa Rushton, lady.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Yep. Melissa for Washington, Melina for Oregon.
But there's a 2-year whatever term, right? Or whatever. You can't.
You can only play twice in a 3-year period.
Got you.
So
So I
Melina
wonder
has.
who we're gonna see for Team Oregon.
Yeah.
Any ideas who you'd like to see?
I talked about using the NWPA, the top Oregon player in the NWPA standings. The problem is the tour is only half rolling by the time I have to make the picks.
Got you. Well, it at least gives you a chance to see some people playing.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
Dan Louie was hassling me at in Lincoln City during the APA event about who was going to be on Team Oregon. I was like, hey, that's neat to know info, buddy. Especially for for a Washingtonian.
It's very hush hush until even me when I do the posters and stuff. It's like I kind of have to wait and see.
Oh, good try.
Oh, what a try. Oh, hello, welcome back, Cal. Yes, it's me. You got knocked out of the main tournament, so now I have to put in my hours over here.
Well, but then you went and played another tournament.
Well, I did, and that was fun.
Got to freewheel for a little while on the bar
Yeah.
boxes.
Yeah. It felt odd, actually. I didn't feel very comfortable. Um, it felt like I was so close to the ball.
Yeah.
Everything looked weird, which is really funny. Washingtonian, yep, that's the term. What, they have Floridian in Florida? Floridian, is that right? Floridians.
I can't wait to tell Bob later that you let him win.
I didn't really.
He doesn't need to know that.
I did prioritize fun over winning.
You did tell me after he
Hmm.
got you that you were freewheeling.
I was taking some crazy shots just because it felt fun in the moment. Nice safety. Classic 9-ball line there. Oh, would have been really good if it was right behind the 9, but
How were your tacos? I forgot to ask you.
oh, excellent. Excellent. Spicy. A little spicy because I didn't know the sauce came on it. Oh, what a great kick and stick by Tamara.
Well, when it was the green, I didn't expect the green to be spicy.
Mhm.
She told me the red one was the hot, not the green.
Mm. No, it was fine. I like didn't expect it to be full of that. Oh. Yes, the news of my loss spread far and wide.
Yes, it traveled quickly.
Apparently. That's all good. It's only the first stop of the season.
Well, when all 4 matches are happening on the tables right in front of me, it's hard for me not to know what's happening.
Right. It's actually great they're kind of perched up here.
Yeah.
But my goal is, cashing every stop. So we are check one off the list.
Yep.
Like to move up in standing points if I can.
Yeah. What place did you finish in?
6th, I think, last year.
Cool.
Yeah. Wait. I don't remember. I should know this.
I mean, I can tell you where you were before going into the last stop.
I think I finished 6th. It is a really nice thing to see where you were last year and where you are this year, to have that sort of archived. Okay, I finished 6th, yes.
Oh, so you
Mhm.
jumped 9 places after the last.
I mean 3 places
Uh,
from 9th.
Sorry, 3 places. Thank you. Keep me honest here.
I was looking at some other people. So Tamara didn't play really much last year.
What'd she play? One stop?
She did. She
Where
had
did
some
she
other
play
stuff
any?
going on. I think she had told me. Amy finished kind of like down the list a little bit. I was looking for Andy. Here she is. So she finished, yeah, 10th with only 4 stops. Oh, I was looking at overall last year.
Yeah, Chris.
We're not giving enough kudos, apparently.
Who says that?
I doubt she's in a hurry. I'm just passing it on.
Owen did it now. I know it's not as much anymore. I wrote it.
What?
Oh, never mind. You're behind on the chat.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh, okay. Is this the 8 ball? I'm sorry, this is dark on the screen. That's the 8 ball, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
The
No worries.
the lights are a little short for the table, so we get
Mhm.
a little shadow around the edge here. Little
Oh, Sarah, yes. Yeah.
vignette, if you will.
There's standings points associated with how you place in the tournaments, and then you move up or down throughout the year. So yeah, I was referring to last year where Andy finished. And those are on the website. If you want to take a look, you can. And then as soon as we kind of wrap up and do our post stop like debrief on I think Tuesday or something, we'll have standing points for this stop associated, so you can go check. Those go towards end of the year awards, but you can only get those awards if you are a member. So those aren't open to non-members. And also, great job at this tournament.
Yeah, she played great.
Yeah, really a great showing for her
Really.
first time.
I've seen her play before. I was very impressed with her game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lost some scotch match to her one time with her partner.
Oh yeah, you were saying that yesterday.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh, okay, I remember the people that beat me."
I need to pause my soccer notifications. How do I do that?
This is looking pretty good.
That is a good
That is a
shot.
real good shot with that amount of angle that she had. Real good.
How do I don't notify me? I don't want to know.
Are you gonna watch it later?
Yeah, I could pull the tablet out and have it going, but that would be super distracting
Alright.
and probably
Nah, I don't condone that. Nice out. Really
probably not proper of me since
really nice transition to the 9 ball there.
well, Tammy to the hill here.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, as far as like player awards at the end of the season, we have like, the tour champ is like whoever gets the most points. And
Player of the year.
player of the year, which can be the same, but sometimes it's a different player, and that kind of it's a little bit subjective, but we choose the player of the year by someone that we see who's making strides in the tour, who is a consistent top finisher, their sportsmanship, their mentorship, that
It's
type of
definitely
thing.
a lot of factors, but yeah,
A
it's
lot of
all
factors.
about being a good
Mhm.
showcase of the tour, Yeah.
Yeah. And then of course rookie of the year, so someone who's new to the tour that's finished high. And then most improved as well. So some stuff to aim for.
And then there's a couple presidents.
Oh yeah,
awards
we usually
usually.
give a couple President's Awards for community members who've kind of helped us. Tyrell's won one for the streaming. I think Sandro for the photography, stuff like that.
Yeah,
So
I think Jordan got one last year for helping out so much with
yes,
the second chance and
we
stuff like that.
appreciate that. And they're really nice too.
Oh,
What was that?
Sarah, she's looking forward to playing you in some
Oh,
singles.
we haven't beefed it out for singles. Yes, I hope we can play on the tour. That would be really fun. Yeah, absolutely.
That'd be a great matchup.
I think so.
Silver Star, here we come.
Yeah, come to Silver Star.
It's a great venue.
Mhm.
Just because they've got all those tables. Did I hear correctly that we're not going to be competing with APA, that we'll be
That
able to do a
is
64 board?
the plan. We're in talks right now with the
Okay.
venue to move some things. Very excited about that.
Well, that'd be cool too if you can use all the tables because they've got what the Evo camera down there on the one end these
Mhm.
days.
I believe
Two stream tables.
I don't know. Oh, and if you're wondering why I'm answering people that aren't appearing on your chat, we have two streams going actually. One is just a nonstop day 2 stream. And then we
Yeah.
also have the matches broken up by player, so you can go back and watch your own matches. So I think like Sarah's in the individual one right now, and then like Cal and Brenda and them are in the main one. But if you hear me answering a question from somebody, it's probably because I'm just looking at one of the other stream feeds.
I try to like read
it's
out
all good.
I try and read the questions out just so even the people who aren't in the chat are like,
Yeah,
who are
they
these
might be
who are these ding
wondering.
dongs talking to?
Yeah, but it's great that you do that because I know personally when I want to go back and watch my match, it's so hard to sift through and find it in the nonstop one. So
Yeah,
thank
I
you.
kind of discovered it by accident. I don't even know how I like
Oh, it's great.
it may have been one of those things where it just seemed obvious to me
Oh,
that
that's
I
great.
should be able to just do it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've had a couple people ask like,
That's a
"Boy,
nice shot right there. Really nice. Feel like
it does confuse some people too when they get in. They'll
yeah.
be like, "What's the other stream you got going right now?" I'm like, "Oh, it's the exact same thing, except
hmm
that one will stop."
I guess we could pin
Every
something
Saturday.
to the top of each one. All right, we got hill action over there on the other table. So the match that's going on the other table is for fourth, and it's Linda Massey and Andy Camping, and it's hill over there, grinding away.
Well, I need to build my little portable streaming setup because Bob told me they've got a
Oh, I
mount.
see
They
that.
have a mount over there. He told me I could put the camera over there. I'm like, well, I think this view is predominantly the best view.
Yeah, it's the best view.
But yeah,
I prefer this over the other sideways kind of one.
yeah.
Are you the same? I don't know, but if I had to rate, I would say it's best to stay in the one that's all day, Cal, because that way, whenever a new match comes, you'll be in the right one. It's more kind of the other stream is like just parsed out for the individual matches so that if the players want to find it later. So no, you're in the right chat.
Well, you don't have to keep an eye for a new stream to start.
Exactly.
This one's good for just putting it on the TV in the
Ooh-wee.
background while you're doing stuff around the house.
Good job there. There is 3 foul effect, so if
I think I've only seen one 3 foul this weekend. It's possible that there were others since I can't keep an eye on every table. But at least on the stream, we had one. Oh, is this going? I think it touched the
Ooh-wee.
rail. Yeah, just a little wide.
Yeah, I think she has enough to make it.
It looks like it, yeah.
Just don't put too much top on this. I'm gonna go to the other corner over there. Oof.
Yeah,
That's what I was saying.
yeah, you could see it bend out of there. If she just hit it with stun.
Which is a
It
little hard
bent.
to do
Yeah.
from bar sometimes. But yes, Andy has been playing great. I think she's been moving up in the standings and consistently finishing higher.
I feel like pretty much all of her matches have been pretty close.
Yeah. hmm Oh, I know what I was gonna look at. Evo Sports locations. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 7.
Wow. that speed and that ball still stayed up. That's
Getting a
that's
little sticky
a
in here.
little stingy.
Yeah, it does seem like the conditions change in
I
here
mean, she did hit
a
it off a
decent
little bit, but
amount
like I
based
s-
on like how many people
yeah.
are here.
Like I said, she hit it off a little bit, but I still feel like at that speed, that ball's supposed to drop.
I just done it a little bit there, but a good result.
Well, hill over there likely means that as soon as this match is done, we will have the third place matchup
Yeah.
pretty freaking quick.
That's awesome. Keep it rolling.
Yeah, running a little slow. Finals is going to be a little later than
Yeah.
we anticipated, but
It's hard. It's like,
it is what it is. I'm not complaining.
yeah,
I mean, don't get me
it's like
don't
different than say a weekly or one-off tournament because it's like you want to do well over the whole season, so
yeah.
you definitely want to take your time and make it count. And a lot of people did travel pretty far for this. You know, Amy traveled from BC to be here, so I know she's gonna want to take her time. Unless it's like really holding up the whole tournament, which at this point they're not really. They're only holding each other up.
Yeah, it's more
So.
of my feels like time to start at
I was playing Andy and she's like, it's like speed pool. And I was like, oh, I could take a little longer, I guess.
just yeah, looking at like probably 8 o'clock for the finals.
Maybe something like that. 7:38. What time is it now?
It's 6:15,
Oh, I
and
thought
we
it was
we still got
I
a
didn't realize
match
it was
before the final. Yeah,
6. I thought it was.
yeah, no, that's
I don't know what time it is.
that's what I say. Just
Not a shot.
it varies, 9-foot tables, the matches go a little bit slower than when we're on the bar.
One.
Than when we're on the bar boxes.
Mm-hmm. Tell you what, it feels great to hit the ball on these tables, so just let the stroke out. Like you just don't get to compete on 9 foots very often.
Jesus, that one stood up too.
That one I think she overcut a little bit.
Yeah, but I didn't think she hit it that bad.
The other one I thought she hit fine.
I mean, look how deep in the pocket it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's fortunate not to be fully hooked behind that 7, because that would have been a hard kick. So easy to follow it in
Mm-hmm.
or just miss the ball completely.
11 p.m. on a Sunday. Don't you have school tomorrow?
Ah, we did it right that time.
Huzzah. I'm just going for the bridge.
All right, Amy's staying alive here. Staying in this.
Yeah, she's
Tournament.
grinding. Sometimes it's weird when you're on the hill. It's like feels hard to get that last game.
No, for the 50-50. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they have a raffle?
I think so.
It's part of this tournament, part of that bar box
Instead of
tournament.
50-50. I don't know what that means though.
Last chance for 50-50 tickets. If you want them.
What is it? How
I
does it
don't know.
work?
Go find
Pause
out.
it. Pause it. Wait, what is it? How does it work?
The NWPA gets half the money, and whoever draws the ticket gets the other.
How much is it? Oh, he's already doing it. Sorry,
I didn't know about that. I would have
I didn't
bought some
either.
tickets.
I would have bought some tickets.
I
too.
like money.
money. Oh well. Oh, Heather Earl. Okay, pause me. Awesome. I can get it to her. She's the owner of the Pocket in Boise. Yeah. Or do you know her? Amanda, do you know her? Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, you're the opposite direction. So you're the opposite direction. Oh. Yeah, I know. I think there's some answer. How about my mom?
That's not that close. That's not close.
Yeah.
See?
It's still way far away.
It's
I
way far
know
away.
that. But
You know, we could deliver it when we go there.
because a bunch of people are going to a tournament.
Yeah,
I do. So I was like, yeah, that's what I was saying. Because they couldn't get it. Yeah,
I bet you it's super easy to Venmo it.
yeah. I just didn't know if it was like.
Yeah, but you take the tax.
Apparently, there was a 50-50 raffle going on this weekend, with half the money going to whoever had their winning ticket drawn, and the other half going to the NWPA organization to help support the tour this year. Very cool of Bobalou's to do that.
Kind of like
Wish I'd
going on.
known about it earlier. Somehow I missed the memo.
End up even not too.
They have the shit to the, like,
Or she buys a
also
lot
the
of
money.
Up
All of her
9.
names. So that means could be 90% of the
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, they put it on. Yeah. All right. Sorry about that, guys. We were sorting out some raffle things.
It's cool that they did that. I didn't know anything about it.
I heard him mention it, but I don't know. It wasn't
Man, I kind of thought she should have fired at that with a little bit of left
Right?
English, because that really looks like it was tracking.
It does, but at the same time, she didn't leave anything easy with the one.
No, but the table was still kind of.
Ooh, second chance final is happening right now. Raquel and who? And
I
Marion.
was about to say, let me guess, Marion Poole and somebody else.
They played for the. Now they're playing.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
I've already been on her before giving.
Well, Marianne's not here, so Marianne's got to put in that second chance finals work.
Marion is really good. I need juice again. I need charging again to be able to post the stream. Thank you. Logistics.
Or I missed it. Did Andy or Linda get that? Were you paying attention?
No, I was doing other things.
Silly 50-50 raffle.
I think Linda. Wait, who won over here? Who won?
Andy.
Oh, Andy won.
That's what I was asking, because I thought Andy was the last one at the table, but I couldn't
Mhm.
tell if Linda's. Oh, she is breaking her cues down now. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see her breaking them down either, so I was like, eh?
I get
Oh,
confused
that's a great
sometimes.
finish. I know it's probably not what she's wanting in the moment, but I think she'll be happy with that finish later.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you just gotta do on the loss for a little bit, and then you're happy for yourself, for having such a good showing. I mean,
Yeah.
Top 4 out of 42 people.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's what, a tenth of the field.
That's a good weekend.
Yeah. You are in the top percentile there. Oof, what a good try. Almost got it inside. Tammy gonna have a good look at it though.
It's my Sunday thing. That was one. It's a good
Yes.
tournament though. Linda was walking by, giving the eye roll of defeat. Okay, she's gonna leave Amy this one ball.
That's different. You can kind of each other own, right? But yeah. See, you're in there, like. I know, right? Not good at yet. Yeah.
That two ball is ugly. It doesn't look
Yeah,
like
well-
that combo thing's on.
Well, now that the 5-ball's down there, yes, it's even worse than it was
That-
earlier.
It looks funky. I'm gonna have to find something.
Just gonna have to come down
Uh-oh.
here and she's gonna be all right.
Okay, cool. I mean, maybe this goes, but it sure looks funny. Looks like the 5's gonna like cut the 4. Okay, yeah. So.
Yeah,
bad.
about all you can do is just kind of
Mm-hmm.
is luckily that 6-ball.
The one ball
Take-
shot was great.
Well, the 6 takes the kick away because if you could kick at this, I'm
Oh.
pretty sure that ball goes now. The 4
Are
ball.
you sure it takes the kick? Are you sure the kick's not available?
That 6-ball there, I think you can go
I
straight.
think you can go straight with some left.
Oof, maybe
I think so.
we'll see.
But we'll see what she. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. Yes, please.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. I do think that. Oh gosh. No, sorry, guys.
I like that they set the merch booth up right on the other side of me. You know, I have people I've had ask me who they pay.
Oh. Those NWPA pint glasses are pretty sweet.
They are pretty sweet.
I kind of want some. I might have to get some.
I'm waiting to see if there's any left. Be like, you need me to just
I
take
think we
these?
have a couple boxes.
I'm like, you need me to just take these home for you?
He's gonna kick soft behind. Oh, this is a little too soft. Shoot. I mean, not like she's really giving up a lot, but you really don't
Yeah.
want to start that foul battle with the 3 foul.
Well, yeah, you don't want to be the one giving up the foul first.
Yeah, that's rough. I mean, I think though. Yeah, so she's just gonna skim this.
Push it on the
Try-
5.
Try to
Maybe get
hide it. Oh,
behind
she
the
did
9.
really well there.
Yeah.
That is
And she's gonna skim the
double-
9
double
and get behind the
nasty.
9.
Chris didn't even wait. He's going down there to ref it. He's like,
Well, I think the players still technically have to call him, but
I guess
I don't see Amy asking for him.
that's surprising to me.
I would be. I don't know. Maybe from her angle it'd be super obvious.
There she goes.
Well, she didn't, but she saw Chris lurking, and it's just like, oh yeah, okay.
Lurking. Chris Rogers, our tournament director. Shout out to him for putting in all these hours. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Whoa, that was about to be the shot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was about to be the shot of the tournament.
This stingy ass table.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I mean, yeah, I guess it was pretty
All
into the
right.
point, but wow,
That was
what an
amazing.
effort.
Jeez.
She deserved to make that.
Didn't even touch the 5. That
No, the
was
5 didn't
crazy.
move.
So good.
Eight diamond pockets. It's hard to draw one, get one out.
Woof. I'm still shocked just now that that didn't go in.
No. I think you're mixing up the Northwest Cup with the NWPA. The Northwest Cup, players that play on one of the teams, they can only
Oh.
play. They're only allowed to play 2 out of 3 years.
Yeah.
You can only play 2
You
years
have
in
to
3.
rotate
Yeah.
players out of Northwest Cup.
But
yeah.
NWPA, as a non-member, you can only play 2 stops per year. Right?
Yeah.
It's 2 stops,
Yeah.
and then you have to be a member to play anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Andrew.
And that's just so
Asking
people
in
can
the
try it
chat.
out. So you can come
Yeah.
try it out
And the
see if
the
you like
entry's
it.
slightly less as a member, right?
Yeah, you
Like five.
members get a discounted entry, priority registration. Some of the stops are capped. Yeah, some of the stops are capped due to the number of tables, so you get priority registration, you get to be eligible for awards, some other little perks. Yeah. Hey Andrew, how you doing, by the way?
Yeah, we got a little off topic talking about other Northwest pool.
Thanks for tuning in.
One of the other silly pool things I do. Oh my goodness, these can't.
She's beefing with that pocket.
Well, you can't.
That one I think was a frustration shot more than
You
anything.
can't be loosey goosey with it. You gotta play
It's
center
still a
pocket.
diamond,
Yeah.
a 9-foot diamond, you know. And I think that last one I felt some frustration from her. I felt like she hit it a bit rougher than some of the other ones. But gosh, I'm still thinking about that shot. Didn't hit it quite where she wanted to get, but it's still viable.
Well, if I ever get my flight case built, we'd have the really good replay set up. And then we would have had that easily clipped for
We're working on it.
highlight reel later.
I can still go in later and just clip it from YouTube.
Yeah,
Post it.
No, I'm just saying with the replay.
In fact, I might.
With the replay setup I'm trying to get going with DaVinci, the software. Like you just highlight a point and then you can just dump it into a highlight reel so quick.
Yeah, if any players or viewers saw a cool shot this weekend, I can go find it maybe. Let me know. But I want to be on the lookout for those more. Oh, sweet. Right on.
Maybe see the next one. I'm probably get the
That Adrian Clevenger? Maybe? I thought I saw that was the last name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I'm stoked.
Oh, I see that she ran into Sarah at some point in the
Maybe.
tournament.
Was that her first time?
Adrian? I don't know.
I don't remember. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of people to keep track of.
Well, and you guys don't give me necessarily that info unless I get a bio sheet filled out.
Yeah. And that's something I might not even really know unless I sifted through the entries.
Oh
Shoot, Tammy.
no. Uh-oh. That's normally one I would have just chalked up for her to make. It's just overcut it a little bit.
Yeah, I think some of these hung balls are like frustrating.
Well, it can get in your head.
Oh yeah.
Because then you're really trying to focus on playing the pocket, and then you're overcompensating
And all
one
of a
side or the other.
sudden,
Yeah.
You're like, do I always hold my hand this way? Should I get back? Like,
Yeah.
like it's so weird. Okay. Oh, you guys played in a different tournament. I'm sorry. We had another Adrian in the tournament, so I thought you were talking about her. Okay, cool. I misunderstood. Nice. Well, heck yeah. Sleep. At least you don't have to sleep on the couch tonight. Well, I'll tell you what, if I had a break left and I was Sammy, I would take it right now.
What? Are you confused about the chat? It is Adrian that played this weekend. So I mentioned that she ran with Sarah, and she said, yeah, Sarah knocked her out of the A side.
Oh, I thought he was saying
No, it's
she took him out of a tournament.
no, she's
Oh,
using his
okay.
she's using his account.
Oh, I get it now. I'm so sorry. I was confused. Well, I'm kind of like looking over and like trying to look at some
It's not
words.
in the biggest font. Yeah,
I'm so
it's kind of small on the screen. Yeah,
My
I wish
bad.
I had a bigger monitor, but
It's all good.
the laptop's so much more convenient for travel.
Okay, well, Adrian, I'm glad you had a good time. And I hope you come back to another stop. Yeah, we'll be in Vancouver, Washington next at Silver Star Saloon.
So that'll be a nice one. Just a hop, skip, and a jump over the river for us.
Oh, that'll be nice
Get to
for,
sleep in
for
our own beds at night.
Portland-based people. I think we said last year we logged like 3,100 miles. That's 3,000 miles of travel for this tour.
Well, yeah, because you and I were at all of them. I think Jordan made all of them last year too. Because yeah, she missed at least one stop the previous year,
Yeah.
maybe two.
But it's like once you start caching and you're like, okay, I'm getting points, you kind of want to go to all of them because then, you know,
Yeah,
you'll accrue enough to be up there. At least for me, that's kind of why I started going to all of them. I was like, well, my points don't really do anything if I only go to one.
good on Amy here. She's reduced her deficit to
Oh, watch
one
out. Do
game.
not scratch. Okay. Oof.
But putting the pressure, even though she's trailing, the pressure's kind of on Tammy now, not
It
to.
feels like it.
Well, I mean, she had the winning 9 ball. Granted, she had to use the bridge,
I did
but
that too earlier.
you know, that's a little bit of a focus thing.
Mhm.
You know, 99% of the time, you expect her to make that ball. It'll be interesting to see if that is enough to let Amy
Well, I have to say,
all the way back in.
Tammy has done a really good job this weekend
Oh,
because
she's
she
like,
wasn't even signed up until
I
Friday
know.
night.
Well, and you know, on paper, the numbers say that she's where she's supposed to be playing, and you know, go to the final.
But it was just funny that I was like, why aren't you on the list?
Yeah.
I did see some entries already trickle in.
I heard there was already 19.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
And-
almost a third
well, there'll
full.
be 20 because I didn't sign up yet. I guess I better sign up. I'll
I mean,
do it.
I like to take credit for, you know, hyping it all weekend, but I think it's mostly people that,
I think it's people that played last year.
well, I think it's a combination of
liked
that and people who played this weekend
Oh,
who are like,
that's
oh
great.
yeah, I'm going to the next stop.
Cool.
I haven't seen the list, so I can't tell you who, but
Get in there. Okay. All right. I was gonna say, let's not have another ball hanging for her.
no, it's a tricky position of the 6.
I'm gonna have some downtime in the coming weeks for little projects, and I am interested in trying to make you a little animated thing.
Little stinger.
Yeah, something.
That's not gonna get there, I don't think.
No, the line was good.
Yeah, no, she had the right line. It's just
For the 1, 2, 3, 4 rail line.
I feel like this table just isn't playing fast enough for that line. Seeing a couple players try it.
Great hit.
Inside. Ooh.
She's been really controlled with her kicks, I've noticed. That's really great. Intentional control. We'll be on the small tables at Silver Star, so that'll be a 10-ball tournament, which is fun too.
Little bar box shootout.
She got this whole ball. Kind of looks like it.
I think she does. I'm confident that she does.
Yeah. I think she's digging in. Yeah, I was thinking.
We still
top
got two of
team
the
done
ladies
it.
playing over there in the bar box tournament.
Oh, Amy is still in.
Yeah, I
and-
didn't realize she was still in. Let's
Well, I
see.
said that I see 4, and I didn't know who else was still. Go, Sophia, go. I see her at the table.
Yeah.
We were just plotting for. We realized that our numbers were good for 1,000 scotch, so we were like, if we see any 1,000 scotches, we might play.
Oh, you and Sophia?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, that would be real fun. I think both of us have had the experience where we're often like picked up for scotch because of our numbers,
Yeah.
like what our numbers are. And so I think we're both like we like and are good at scotch. Never
Yes.
seen 10 ball played. Oh, that's great. Well, you should tune in next time. So the deal with 10 ball is, it's rotation, just like 9 ball, but you have the extra ball and it's call shot. So
Call pocket.
call pocket. Yeah, sorry, call pocket. So no slop. Just kind of fun.
And actually, you're punished if you slop something in other than your called ball.
Yeah, if you pocket something unintended, that your opponent gets the option to give it back or not. It's pretty interesting. So we'll go over all those rules at that stop. But
Well, it looks like Amy just knocked Bernard out.
woo. Nice.
No, just gonna not
Ooh.
like the outcome here.
All right. Well,
A reprieve for Tammy to try and
she's shooting
close this out here.
probably the corner, I would think.
Yeah, if you want to put it on your calendar, Cal, that's going to be the 31st of May and the 1st of June.
Yep.
That weekend.
Yes, it will be.
So a month.
Yeah, we're our cadence is about 3 weeks to a month for each stop. And then we have a break when we have some local regional stuff going on that conflicts.
And we got September off and November off.
Yeah. I won't have those off because I'll be going to the coast.
Yeah.
And I'll be playing in the US Amateur qualifier.
Oh, cool.
I put my name in the hat.
Nice.
I know. I'm gonna try it.
Is that the only qualifier in the region? Is up there at Ox?
Yeah, the next closest one is hard times. Oh, that's a great shot. I would have felt a little scared to shoot at that. I would have taken the corner shot there.
Little cue English there.
Yeah.
Little cue waving. Try and guide that ball in.
Oh, good. She stood back up. Okay.
All right. This is
Tammy's quite a seasoned player. I remember playing her one of my first years. I was playing pool at the ACS championship down there, the coast.
That's looking like the match here.
Well, let's not jinx her.
That's not a thing.
I know.
What I say up here has no effect.
It's true. All right, Tammy. Camera.
Nobody's eliminated.
Okay, so Amy will move to the B side.
Yeah. Amy's not going anywhere. Amy's gonna be right back up here playing Andy Camping.
Yes, Cal, you will get a notice as a subscriber. Awesome. Yeah, hit that subscribe button, you guys, and you'll know when we go live. Yeah, quick break. Then Amy will be right back up.
Yep.
Andy.
Yep. Well, don't
Andy should have
forget,
already taken hers.
go follow NWPA. You can find them on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. If you're interested in playing, go out to the website, playnwpa.com, and get all the details and register there. All right, we'll be back in a minute or two here for our semifinal match. But stay tuned.
That was the shot. That was the shot. I can't believe it.
All right. All right, pool aficionados. We have got a semifinal match between Andy Camping and Amy Wilson McDonald. This is tour stop number 1 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. We are at Bobalou Billiards in Roseburg, Oregon, playing some 9-ball on 9-foot tables. BCA rules, alternate break, roll out after the break, jump cues, 3 foul in effect. Two more matches to go for the day. I'm Tyrell with Hill Hill Productions. Please go out and share that stream. Let your friends and pool playing family know that we've got a free pool stream for at least 2 more matches here. Well, not at least, exactly 2 more matches. We got this match, and then we'll have our finals match, which, while the board was double elimination, the finals is not a double dip. It is a single extended race to 9. This 3rd place match will be a race to 5. The winner advancing to play Tammy Parlett, who is awaiting on the point. So Amy just played that hot seat match against Tammy. Has jumped over here to the B side for the first time in this tournament, hoping to win this match and get herself a rematch. Andy played Tammy yesterday. She would also like a rematch. So I'm guessing the finals, it's gonna depend on how fast this match goes. I'd say somewhere between 8 and 8:30, most likely. Ooh, mix them both. Amy gonna get ball in hand to start her campaign here in this match.
Bye. Thanks for coming.
Good shot. Well, anybody was following the second chance, it looks like Marion Poole has defeated Raquel Minares. Let's take that down 5-2. Our second chance tournament is wrapped up for the day.
I hear we have a champion.
One Marion Poole.
Yeah, I just heard from her opponent, Raquel, that she seemed to really find a groove and was just kind of pumping them in and shooting lights out at the end there. So
Good for Marion.
she's a great shot.
Marion, another kind of late ad. Wasn't sure if she was going to play.
Yeah, yeah. Longtime player of the
Yeah,
tour.
I know she's a kind of a regular, but I felt like I'd heard for the stop she was
Yeah.
the late addition.
Yeah, I didn't expect to see her even in second chance, honestly. But no, that's how it goes sometimes. Got some folks watching. Nice shot, Andy. Some people do really well going back to back. Like if you finish a match and then you just roll right into another match. And some people find that hard. I don't know.
Yeah.
I like to keep playing, I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out.
Oh, Andy.
She tried to catch that edge. I saw her.
Yeah, playing short side shape there.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad option.
No.
Like, just didn't quite cheat the pocket like she wanted. It's kind of possible. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and clip that hit by Tammy because that was insane.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta
Almost.
start building a highlight reel. It's like Sophia's still rolling over there in the bar box tourney.
Yep. Is she playing Amy?
Oh, that is Amy, yeah. I
Yeah.
couldn't see against the black. Yep, Amy Burdick. Right.
Yeah. Amy's gonna be happy to get on the board early here.
Yeah, you're late, pal.
After that last match.
Yeah, it's only a race to 5 on the B side, so we can make sure that that finishes in a timely manner. And again, if you're not familiar with our tournament format, it's 6 on the front, 5 on the back, and the finals is actually just one long race to 9, so there is no double dip. It's one long race to 9 with a 30-second shot clock. But
My man.
hater raid. Welcome to the chat. Raw Hannah, the one and only. If you don't know who he is, you need to go follow him because he is a huge proponent of juniors pool. He's making big moves to get juniors events and things going, and just he's all around awesome. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, I wanted to watch some of his live
The little
live
Q&A things.
yeah,
I did watch some.
at Super Billiards.
That was pretty cool.
But I was busy streaming the APA regional, so
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Raw, you just missed one of the best hits we've ever seen. It was like a jump 2 rail on this ball that was tucked behind this other ball. You would have been hitting the air horn on that one.
we need to get I need to record one of those turkeys gobbling before we
Right now,
leave town.
we have manual air horn. Driving stick shift air horn over here.
The mixing board is just so much bigger than this little thing.
Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. That really makes our day. All right, it looks like she's got some angle she can slide over. She just has to kind of avoid the 3 ball or bump into it well. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, we're having a real good time down here in Roseburg on the big tables.
Yeah. Appreciate you tuning in for a minute, Raw. You do so much for pool. I appreciate you taking the time to check on my little stream.
Are you doing the Juniors Cup thing? Is that on hold right now? Thought I saw something about it. I'm looking forward to that. There's a Moscone style juniors matchup, national juniors matchup thing going on that I want to watch. Or did that already happen? I don't think so because I had a saved. I thought.
See if he's just in the chat or if he's got the audio on too. He usually has the audio on because he usually likes to tell me that he can hear the lyrics very clearly in the background.
Hate a raid.
That's funny. I like that.
Ooh. He's joking if anyone's wondering. Shoot, that hit the point there.
Yeah.
Just blowing us up.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna play a dinky safe here behind this ball. Football. Yeah. I was thinking like a half ball hit to the cue ball to the rail.
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I sort of refer to that as like a like a dink or something.
Says yes, they're about to blast off.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing it was postponed, so I don't know. Oh, keep us posted about that.
20,000. New date should be out this week. Okay. Cool.
20,000 prize money for that? Is that what you're talking about? For real? Oh man. Okay, well, you gotta send me a flyer for that. I would be happy to advertise that at one of our next stops too, because we gotta give back to each other and do anything we can to support juniors. Also, one great thing about this venue, if you don't know, this is an all ages venue. There's no bar here. They got like
They did get a
a
pop up.
pop-up for us for this event, but they can accommodate juniors events. I see teenagers in here all the time every time I'm down here, so
Oh yeah, the whole weekend.
it's great. It's really great to see the kids like playing pool and enjoying it. And I just don't ever see that because I end up playing in bars so much.
Oh yeah, Ra. I don't think anybody thinks that you hate us. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, Ra.
Nice little shot there by Andy. Andy's got quite a good safety game.
Well, it's she plays a little one pocket, so
Plays a little one hole.
she's got the patience and she knows the execution of some of the touchy ones.
I would say patience is definitely something Andy has in her game. She doesn't rush too much. And yeah, if you do like one pocket things like that, I think you're more comfortable just waiting for your best chance to shoot.
Yeah, I've definitely seen her play safe in a couple situations where your average player would be like, this is an offensive situation, like,
But in that moment, she felt that the highest percentage was that safe for her, and she's got the skills to feel confident executing it.
Yeah, sounds good, Ra. Check you later.
Air horn sign off. I like that we didn't plan that, but both did it. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, we love our guy Ra. If you're not familiar, go check out On the Wire Creative Media. Find them on YouTube.
Great streams.
Ra streams all kinds of good pool.
Cal, you would love that stream too, if you're listening still.
Yeah.
You got to find him because if you want to watch some live pool, that's the guy to follow. Go click on his YouTube right now.
Oh yeah, you can get to it through the chat, I think. I think if you right click on there, it'll take you to the YouTube page.
You know what I haven't done? I haven't filled out the big check. In fact, I don't even know where it is.
Is it here? Is it under the table over there?
It's
that other stuff.
The
big check.
Haven't filled out the big check. I'll place it on the other table and you can pan to it.
I can. I've already got the preset programmed in.
I think I should go do that now. So it's ready.
Where's Angela? Isn't that her job?
I don't know. Oh, she hasn't signed it. Actually, she hasn't signed it yet because it's new.
Yeah. It's time for a new presidential.
Give me a couple seconds. Let me figure that out so it's ready to go. Can you mute me for a sec there?
Yep. Oh, hold up. Done herself dirty a little bit there. No, he's been wandering around. He's just been wandering around. She's gonna hit the balls. She's gonna get a little love. Almost, but no. Back cutting to the lower left. I think she's just trying to play safe. I don't think that's going to get very safe, though.
Oh, I forgot to get it out just now. I need Angela. Come to me.
It's the mixed dry wristband. I don't even know.
I have it. Does it come on? Yeah. But so it might take some doing. Maybe.
It's going to need some elbow grease.
Luck of the draw, and I pulled the black out. Good job.
No, I use a letter race for the board so people can bump into it on race times. Here, I don't care. I think that's all about. No, it's, we went on a race when you want to race. That might. I thought we were petty.
No, it's not continuing. Yeah, I probably thought about it.
That's.
Oh, yeah,
Still my favorite, Sophia Mass being so sad she didn't get to keep the check. Did you ship her one? Oh, that is awesome. All right, they've got a big, ceremonial check. They fill out at the end that the winner holds up, gets their picture with at the end of the tournament. The 2023 tour, Sophia Mass came to one of the stops. It's one of the up-and-coming juniors. She snapped off that stop, and then she was very disappointed when she found out she didn't get to keep the big check. And just found out that the organization was kind enough to have one made and shipped to her. Very cool. I believe Sophia was 14 or 15 at the time.
do it, but I didn't know what to do. I don't feel propriety. Okay, I have zero. I know it's not switching these ways. Yeah, I know.
All right, a little awkward shot, but Andy has kind of proved herself clutch at these weird shots that come up. Like the long and nearly straight. It's kind of sort of spot shotty shots. Ooh, just undercuts of the hair. Yeah, if somebody wanted to bet on that, I would have bet on Andy. But we all miss one once in a while.
That third is this one's Bobalou Billiards. Yeah. Yeah. That's why there is. What, 688? 688.
Oh wow. Have we all been saying it wrong this whole time? There's no S. It's just Bobaloo. Bobaloo Billiard. Oh my goodness. I've just been spouting that on the stream for 2 days now.
Like, yeah. Sure, it gets.
Oh, I do apologize to Bob. I'm pretty sure I've been saying Bobaloo's all weekend, and it is just Bobaloo Billiards. It even says that right there in the logo. The wing ball went awfully low.
Number.
Nothing in.
I do 2 circles too, like snowman.
Of the big check. I don't know why it's like one of the favorites.
Fun.
In the tour. Just the fact we have one.
Yeah.
It's my goal to hold a big check.
Yeah.
Boom.
Dig it.
Oh, forgot the one. I'm gonna win.
And 0 second. Yeah.
Like, I was like, wrong. What's yeah, I'm gonna be
Put it on table 2.
I'm gonna put on the table you can pan to.
Okay.
Which is table 2.
Actually, that's for practice.
Hit from Amy. Is going to leave Andy a shot, though. I think 2 passes whatever ball this is down here. Pretty sure it's the 4 ball.
Somebody goes to Ox once in a while. It's a little different. How to make a woman man to take a picture of her?
Yeah. That's true.
That's thoughtful.
Mm. Welcome back.
Thank you. Yes, sorry. A small board member duty happened. I had to go write the big check.
Yeah, I was telling the viewers about the big check
Oh, excellent. Excellent.
and my favorite little story about Sophia.
Yeah, that was so cool. She is such a great player. And it's great to see all the juniors come up, but I feel like seeing the girl juniors is just amazing.
Yeah.
They play so good. And you'll like the way it's going. We've got to have one in the Moscone Cup at some point.
Oh yeah, especially when you can see.
Savannah and Sophia Mast.
I just let that whatever
Watch out.
the 640 something under they just had in Vegas. Just hearing dudes complaining about Savannah being underrated. I'm like, oh, wah.
Wah. Well, it's probably like a lot of things with kids, like they just soak up
Oh yeah,
knowledge at that age. So
we all know like
she's probably getting better faster than her father can keep up.
we know all the anecdotal evidence, and stories that we've heard about, the brains when you're younger, and then
The
how
brains.
now they just don't absorb the information as well as we get
Well,
older,
I think Andy was super shocked that she didn't scratch there.
It worked out quite well. Actually,
Mhm.
slide through there nicely for the 6. But, you know, are you really a pool player if you don't find something to complain about?
Probably not. This is not a bad angle. She can just kind of come one rail above the side pocket. I think. Oh, she. Okay, sorry. It looked like she was queuing a little bit different than that.
Played that
Perfect.
pretty good.
Like I said.
She is going to have to shoot off the rail.
Yeah,
No reason to try and do anything
unless you draw it back
crazy.
an inch and a half to where the pocket is.
Yeah.
But I would rather be straighter on the 9 than do that. Shut.
Yep.
Some people are better at shooting off the rail. Like if you're someone who like naturally shoots with top often, I feel like it's not so bad. That's not me.
No, it's very
Personally.
important if you're shooting off the rail that
Nice.
hopefully all the shot requires is top.
Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, Andy's on the board. So Amy's on the board, but Andy's on the board. Har har. Oh. I do like how much room there is in this venue, though. So spacious.
Yeah, you know, it is like a common downfall of a lot of places. The tables are just too tight together.
Hmm.
Mm. Just because of that,
Hmm.
a lot of places don't have a lot of space. So the more
Mhm.
tables you can get in there, the more you can maximize your.
Fun fact, this building used to be a bowling alley. That's why there's so much space.
There's a lot of space. It's wild. And because of that, there's no structural pillars in the middle of anything.
Oh, I did not notice that. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, the ceiling is completely supported without the need of,
With one big beam.
yeah.
I never noticed that. I'm a pool player, not a architect.
Well, if I remember, I feel like the roof is also partially arched, maybe.
Yeah, it's a cool building. Okay, so is she tying up a ball here, or she can see some of that? I can't tell. She's tying a ball.
Tying,
Yes.
trying to tie the one up. I don't think the one passes though.
Yeah.
Could be a
Good.
little touchy if you touch the rail or come off the rail a little bit.
Yeah, the one has a whole pocket.
Yeah, but your mind
Right.
does funny things, even though
That is true.
even though you know it goes by there cleanly. Like your brain weirdly likes to like direct the ball into the other ball.
That is true. Or you do the other thing and like overcut it to get away from it.
Yeah. Really good. Gonna be a little steep on the 3 or the 2, but at least she's close to the pocket. Might have to get the bridge out, I'm guessing. Looks like a bit of a scratch.
Probably. Bridge is your friend. Love the bridge. Use the bridge.
Yep. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Another one of those things that people don't practice. They should. If you're out hitting balls, take 5 minutes and
Yeah, that's true. I gotta say, I've never done that.
play with the bridge for 5 minutes.
I do use the bridge a
Just
lot.
5 minutes, shoot 10 balls with it.
It took me a while to get comfortable using it, but I think it took like a little bit of lesson from Liz Cole on how
Yeah.
best to do it. Um,
And he's got pretty good form, that kind of snooker form, arm out to the
yeah,
side.
that's what I was taught by Liz as well.
As
She
opposed to the
said,
people that drop the elbow and like hold
yeah,
the cue up by
she
the
said
face.
elbow out and then your arm like parallel to the bed of the table, and then sort of a dart motion stroke.
Yeah.
And as long as you keep your elbow up, it stays pretty straight. not super intuitive.
No.
Nice hit. Really nice hit. Sunday is kind of a crazy day because it's like if you're on the B side, you are playing so much and so back to back.
Oh yeah, you come in on the B side and go all the way to the final.
Yeah.
You're playing from 10 a.m. till we finish, which might not be till like
It's
9 or
literally
9
back
or
to
10 or
back.
tonight.
It's just kind of funny because like people will be watching and I'm thinking, oh man, they don't know the grind.
Yeah, it's easy to make remarks from the comfort of your own couch.
I wish I had a couch right now.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did pretty good with that. She would have liked to hit it a little bit thinner, I think, but the distance she was at made that difficult. The good news is that while she left an edge, you know, it could be scratchy if you get too thin. I like sort of banking this back up table and putting the cue ball under like what the 8 is. Personally, going across it. I think she just wanted to make sure she made a solid hit on it.
The only route, you know? Well, yeah, that's just.
You know, I should ask Bobalou if he wants to sit in on our record. He might be busy with the tournament stuff still.
I think it's good to have a representative of the tour hanging out.
Oh, thank you. I do try. If anybody watching has any questions, have at her. Let me know where you're watching from or who you're rooting for.
Well, I do have a couple questions that I
Yes.
realized that I was talking about. So
Please fire
I did
away.
discuss the priority registration for members, but I couldn't remember how far in advance registration opens up for each event.
3 weeks, I think.
For non-members or in general? Because
Non-members.
okay, so 3 weeks before the event is when non-members can.
Members can register for stops for the whole year right now.
Oh, so they're all available right now.
Yeah, if
Okay.
you're a member, you can register for all of them.
But the non-members are 3 weeks before.
Correct. Every
Cool.
stop.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Just so we make sure the people who paid for memberships get in.
Yeah, mostly I was asking because I was definitely trying to sell the benefits of being a member.
Yep.
That
It was kind of
you get entry discount, you get
yeah.
priority registration,
It was kind of the
and you can play more
solution.
than 2 subs.
Yeah, that we had because we have some stops that we're just limited by the number of tables we have there. We don't feel like a tour stop can have, you know, races to 3 or things like that.
No, that's just
So in order to preserve like a reasonably long race with those venues that only have, you know, 8 to 10 tables, we do have to cap those events at 48. And I think so far that's working pretty well. It's such a balancing act, you know. You want to make sure people can go, but you don't want to have people travel such a long ways for,
right.
you know, a shorter race or something like that. So definitely missing some of the venues that aren't around anymore for, you know, bigger venues like
For sure.
Malarkey's in Tacoma.
Oh, Malarkey. I only got to go there the one time.
With like the Parlor, Seattle, like Legends in Beaverton.
Parlor, was that the one that was like in the mall?
Yeah, it's like it was like on the upper
It was like on
floor.
the 3rd floor or something by the movie theater.
Yeah.
That place was cool.
Trivia fact, that was my first tour stop.
Yeah, the first time I was ever in that place, Dan Louis was there practicing.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, me and Jordan.
You mean world 9-ball champion Dan Louis was just there?
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, got a funny little back cut on the 5 ball here. She wants to go between the 9 and the 8. Come 2 rails back out for the 6. No, she didn't try, she did. She spun
That was a great job.
right back through the same gap. Worked out well.
And he's hitting the ball well.
I like trying to let the ball go more natural.
Yeah, I think
Spinning it the other way and going the 2 rails, but this
I
is
think I would have chosen your path, but she's obviously quite comfortable with
I mean, she's
with
hitting it good.
English.
She's hitting it good, and one of the things I was talking about with Cliff at the APA event, if you get out, is it wrong? And
I think that's one of those
there's
like
also the note that regardless what I say is subjective. It's not.
Yeah,
It's not
of
fact.
course. Yeah,
Just a matter of my preference.
I think some things are higher percentage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to project some of my knowledge. Well, it's not always going to be right. Sometimes.
Miss watching pool on ABC's Wide World of Sports. Saw the old Masters of Pool.
Oh yeah,
Did you ever used to watch the ladies on ESPN, Cal? You know, Jeanette Lee, Allison Fisher, all them.
WPBA events.
Yeah, that used to be quite a production. I remember I didn't watch it at the time because I
I mean,
didn't play pool at the
I mean,
time.
they still had ESPN contract for quite a while after the men got kicked.
Yep, I did. I think at least a couple of years.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Now going to be 2-all. So we got us a race to 3.
I think Amy's running to the restroom.
All right.
I don't know if that's a full player break. I don't know what's happening there.
Take a
We
look.
got a match though. Hey, oh, sorry, I didn't position it good. Well, anyway. Oh, creeping in, zooming in.
Oh, the zoom speed is so slow. Wow.
Well, check it out. The winner will get to hold the big check.
It's looking very unresponsive.
That's fine. I will face it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's go back to the other view. You broke it. Anyway,
Yeah, the
technical difficulty.
okay, I didn't
We're
know.
bidding for a new streamer. No, just kidding. Yeah, the winner will get to hold the big check, which is kind of fun, and we will issue them a regular size check as well. But for photographic purposes,
Yeah, I've heard the
bragging rights.
I heard the big one's not cashable.
Have you tried? Ava, Lori, Jeanette. Yeah, that was a really fun era, for sure. Well, we're hoping to keep building a women's pool in our local areas, and hope it kind of trickles up. You know, maybe we'll get it on table again. Camera drop, yeah. Yeah, we've got a camera mounted up on a ceiling here that is pretty cool. You can like remote pan it and stuff. So shout out to Tyrell here with me with Hill. Does a great job streaming for us. He's been our official stream partner for 2 years.
Well,
Full years.
I
2
mean,
full years now.
2 full. Well, the first year it was kind of unofficial. You could
Helped, yeah.
yeah. I came up.
Mhm.
Well, I tried to help when you were
After
in
I had a
Portland.
meltdown.
Yeah,
I was trying to do it, but I don't know how to do it.
and then I just invited myself for 5 stops.
It was getting difficult to troubleshoot the stream while playing.
Yeah, and then you guys kindly asked me back last year.
Well, we do appreciate it, and a lot of the players do do tell me how much they enjoy watching their match later. So great work there. Oh, what a cut.
Oh, come on.
That was pretty great bank.
Yeah.
Once again, the pockets are kind of, I don't know, they're just tightening up a little bit.
Yeah, nothing is just gonna go just because on this table, it seems like.
Finished third and second chance. It was Raquel, Marion, and
Uh, Kira? Yeah. Yeah, Kira got third.
cool.
Did you guys leave an NWPA banner here last year? Or did you give one to the venue?
Sure did. We're right up there next to the US Open Championship banner. Heck yeah. Yeah, we were pleased that they wanted us back this year.
That ball take a little bit of a turn.
I don't think so. I
Okay.
think
Is it just my camera angle here?
maybe like on the last rotation or something, but I don't think it affected the shot. I think she just
I was just curious, because of how slow she rolled it, if there was a little bit of a roll
might have
up.
got a little skid.
Mm,
It might have been a little skid because it did kind of hit it fat from
Yeah.
there. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the best explainer of that, but it's skid is kind of when the ball sticks together for a second with the cue ball, like pushes it.
usually a result of chalk on the balls.
Mm. And the speed as well.
Yeah, you're more prone to it on a slow shot. The worst is when it's so bad it actually causes the balls to hop.
I hate that feeling.
I've seen it a couple times.
It sounds weird
It sound
too.
well. It sound
Yeah.
First off, it sound you can hear
You can
it.
hear it. It's like the ball is miscuing.
Yeah. Yeah, Cliff had one of the worst ones I've ever seen in Vegas back in 2019. I couldn't.
Don't bring it up.
Oh man, he's at the trough playing in the tournament. I don't think he's listening.
Good. I mean, I mean, whatever. I'm just saying. He's probably still thinking about it.
Oh, he's never forgotten it. I did see it though. It was pretty nasty.
Mm.
Like one of those times where you're like, yeah, as a pool player, you absolutely deserve to whine about that.
Yeah. There's so many times when they don't deserve to. But I would probably I would like to shoot a stop shot here, but I do want some kind of angle. If you're good at rolling the ball soft, maybe roll it another rotation or two down so you get some angle.
Got it all the way down in the lower right.
Okay, well, you know,
Okay.
that'll work. That'll work.
All right.
Let's go. Andy says it's go time. Oh, it's good.
I can't tell if she was walking away, but she felt like she missed it immediately and then stopped because she realized it was going
I
in.
think she thought it was going and then saw it kind of hit the side.
Well, it looked like she was walking like
There's
back to her
got good
seat.
angle to drop back here, I think. So
Oh, should I draw to the short side?
I think she could have put a little more draw on that.
Well, she ended up just sending it the rails. What happened there?
Tracked ball. Andy's pretty excellent banker, but the problem with this one is it's just so hard not to sell out. if you don't just make it, you know.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna opt for that versus any kind of safety here. Not bad. Oh, a little wide. Oof. Tracking right in position for Amy to have a good shot of the 9. Command center. Kitty.
A little bit of distortion. Wide angle lens.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to get a picture with my new camera in the picture.
Gosh, that was surprising. I feel like Amy's fatigued.
Yeah, a little bit.
You know, she's a board member also, and she told me that, you know, between her regular job and some stuff leading up to this tour, that she was clocking in like an 80-hour week.
Ooh. Yeah, and then come down
So-
here and have to deal with
And to go far in the tournament.
go far in the tournament and also, you
I
know,
get it.
doing
get
board
it.
stuff. Ouch. Andy's like, you do that, I can do that too.
Okay, guys, quit copying each other. Both very, very uncharacteristic, but both of those are tiredness, I think. So we'll see. Oh, she hit so good too.
no.
Oh my gosh, she hit that great.
Frickin' frick.
So they are supposed to spot it.
Have a good one.
She had that great, honestly.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where you just kind of cheat the pocket the wrong way. So
And she was way up on the rail, like she hit it great. I just felt it. All right. And it goes up. Here's our tour schedule. We will be going to Vancouver, Washington next. Silver Star Saloon, followed by Salem, Oregon, at Phil's Bar and Grill. Boise, Idaho, at the Pocket. Kennewick, Washington, Players Sports Bar. Seattle, Washington, Ox Billiards. That will be a 9-foot stop as well. And we will finish in Fife, Washington, for our awards banquet and final stop at Scratch Billiards.
So you were just at Scratch the other weekend. How was that place?
I had the chance to check it out. I liked it. I think it's gonna be a really good spot for us. There's
How many tables they got in there?
a ton. I'm trying to count in my head, like I don't know, 10 to 12-ish on this one side, and then there's maybe 5 on the other side and 1 9-foot.
Cool.
So there's plenty of space for us. I think once we get through like a first round or something, we can move to that dedicated area. But we could maybe run second chance on that other like 5, 6 tables. So it's set up really nice. I didn't eat there while I was there, but someone did tell me the food was good. They have like pizza and stuff.
Okay.
So I think it's gonna be a really good venue. And it's pretty centrally located, so I feel like we're gonna get a lot of players for that.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, part of the reason I went to that tournament up there was to kind of check it out.
Get the inside scoop.
Mhm.
Do a little sleuthing.
Recon. A little recon.
Recon. There's the word I'm looking for.
2 clicks up the I-5. Humping up the I-5. Oh no, it's the time of day where I'm delirious now.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's fun. It's pure entertainment time here at Hill Hill Productions. Man, brought my sticks today, so we can play some 3-cushion over there, but I
Ooh.
don't think we're gonna get done early
I
enough.
think this guy that sit down here plays that.
Mm.
He's been hanging out watching.
I haven't played in so long. I don't know.
I don't know how to play it. You'll have to teach me.
I don't know if I can get more than 1 point in a
You
row.
don't want to try your hand at this really difficult snooker table over here?
Oh my goodness. I did hit a couple
It's
balls when we were here last time.
So difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been here the whole time.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
We already noticed.
But I was wondering if I wrote it weird anywhere.
No.
Exciting stuff like
Mm. I think I wanted to take a quick little break. I was gonna send another board member over, maybe Angela.
Whatever you need to do.
Thanks.
you steal one of these chairs.
Yeah, I don't know why she brought this one up here. Gonna look on the side on the 3.
Mess with it.
It's explosive. I'll mess with it. Smaller than those, so that's why I grabbed it, but it's too tall. It's kind of that problem.
Well, that's the one.
We'll be fine.
It's my shot clock shirt.
No, it's one.
Oh no, it's the one you were thinking about.
Yeah, it's like narrow. That's why I grabbed that.
She does that to me. Okay, so I'll do that.
Oh. Is that not going?
All right, Tammy, can you hear me?
Absolutely.
So our player who's currently residing in the hot seat, Tammy Parlett, is going to join me for a little bit. She's going to do a little recon from the streaming booth. So I feel like you noticed these pockets are hanging up a little bit.
Yeah, there's some tight pockets. They definitely make some of the simple shots look. But she's shooting very well. She's pocketing balls really well, I was noticing earlier.
Andy,
Yeah, absolutely.
you guys played last night, right? You and Andy? Did you guys play?
I don't believe so. No, I don't think I've played Andy before.
I'm misremembering who Andy played yesterday then. I can't keep track. They all start playing together after, what did we do? 12 hours yesterday.
It was a long day, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
Yeah, and almost 5 today. I heard you are located down in this area these days.
Yeah, for now. I'm over here taking care of my dad, and
Okay.
This is where I like to play.
Cool.
This is Bobalou's a fantastic, he's a really neat guy, and he runs a really nice place here. And I like that there's, you could play on the 7-footers and the 9-footers, and there's a good mix of tables here. So
Yeah,
whatever you like to play on,
Yeah,
you got Andy cloth and it's a Simonis cloth and diamond tables. So whatever it is you like to play on, he's got it. And fantastic balls.
Yeah, I think we're using what, the Dinospheres?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The cue ball plays a little bit different. It takes a little getting adjusted for sure.
Yeah, I managed to hit a few balls Friday night. I didn't get here in time to get signed up for that
It was a good shot.
tournament. Bummed me out a little bit, but
Mm.
if I'd been here late for that, it just would have made this whole weekend even.
Did you enjoy, playing
Longer.
on the tables at all? You got to play a little bit?
Yeah, I mean, we had a stop here last year too, so it was already a little familiar.
To give you an idea, Victor, when he plays, I think he's from Medford. He plays up here, and when he plays, this is the only table he'll play on and gamble on.
Victor Delaney,
Uh, no, um,
different Victor.
and this is the only one that he'll play on, and because of the pockets, you have to know how to play with them.
Right. A little close to the rail.
Yeah,
Gonna have to elevate her cue a little bit.
you
She
have to.
wants to pull back just a hair, I think.
You have to be mindful how much to pull back on this table.
Yeah, I definitely
That was a good shot.
yeah, she hit that well.
Both of these ladies are playing really well.
I'm impressed with Amy juggling, board member duties and playing in the tournament. Keeping her focused to go this deep.
Really?
That's a hard ask sometimes.
She played well.
I promise. No, it's gonna bring it.
Look at our payout structure here. So this is the semifinal. This is for third place. The winner will advance to play Tammy in the final. Looking forward to that match. That will be immediately following this one. Probably have a 5-minute break or something, depending. So stay tuned. We still got quite a bit more pool to go this evening.
There's $1,000 added.
There was $1,000 added, yes.
Who added? Who added the?
So Bobalou's and Diamond Mine. So John Scudder's table business.
It was very nice of them. I'm sure these ladies are very thankful. I'm very thankful. Makes for a nice.
Yeah, I know that they're putting together a sponsorship info packet, trying to up the number of sponsors per event this year. It's very exciting who they can get is very important as a nonprofit. We rely heavily on sponsorship and community members to put this tour on. So appreciate everybody that contributes and supports us. Yeah, make sure you check out our sponsors, share the stream, get the word out. Let people know we still got probably 3 hours of pool left here, maybe.
Only 3 hours.
Maybe. We'll see. Pool's a funny game. Like it might go fast, it might not. But also got the factor that it's not a double dip, it's a single race to 9 final, so but time-wise in a close match, it can still take as long as a double dip would.
Yeah, your 30-second time shot clock. And players have one extension per
Yep.
game.
Yeah. Chris will do the racking in that as well. Players don't have to rack for themselves anymore.
Yeah, I think he threatened to put the clock right on the table.
That'd be funny. Chris is kind of a goof. I like him a lot. Does a great job as a tournament director.
He does. I've got to hand it to you. It takes a lot of patience to sit here for this length of time. That's a long time to sit.
Yeah. Well, that's been, yeah, Chris is up here, managing things. At least he's got players bringing him score sheets, talking to him.
Hmm.
I spend the majority of the weekend talking to myself. Maybe the three people that occasionally pipe up in the chat. So yeah, it's always nice when Nicole, when she's in between matches, will come sit in. So it's nice to have somebody to bounce narrative off of and ideas of, oh, you think they're gonna do this or
When they're having there's lots of tables down here, and they're having some minis down here, and
yeah, they had the bar box 10 ball tournament back
Mhm.
there.
Yeah, they have the bar box, and then there's lots of open tables, and
I'm guessing that's maybe what the final.
yeah, I think it's the final two.
Bob and I don't know the name of the guy that running the
Mike
set-
Mike
you got
Kronk.
Mike Kronk.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, he does all of he and his wife Delina do all of the wines and such for Urban Blends over here in Roseburg off of I think it's
Okay.
off Stevens Avenue, but
Yeah.
they do all of the meads and the you know, ciders, and he's got a couple of diamonds in there. It's a beautiful place.
Cool. Yeah, I heard the name Mike Kronk and I recognize I feel like he had a good run in singles at the Western BCA event this last month.
And Mike's a good player. He's just kind of quiet, and you got to be careful. He'll creep up on you.
This table's looking real good for Amy here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just kind of, I don't think she needs to go back and forth. A little low outside and not super
Not
firm.
super
It should
firm.
be fine.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're worried about it, you can go back and forth. I feel like if you are worried about it, maybe you should.
Well, with these pockets here, you have to catch them just on the edge of just right about there, rather than,
Don't do it. She's got to be able to fit, I think. Yeah. Well, she erred on the side of didn't want to try and hold it and run up on the wrong side of the 7, so went all in on it. Little lucky maybe not to scratch.
oh, yeah. Oh, well,
Yeah. Nicole and I were talking about it. Definitely seems like here this late in day 2, fatigue is probably starting to creep in for
it's some of
players.
it, but when you're playing on those pockets and you get straight on, and i- you're it's hard to explain. You know that there's not a lot of forgiveness. Where on a normal table, you can cheat the pocket and be able to force the ball and come,
Mhm.
with this table, if you draw too much or you're not dead straight on. And so when you get straight on in the ball, it can cause you to make some unforced errors
Yeah.
trying to steer the ball.
Yeah, it's funny. Like when the ball doesn't go, it's just look at how deep it is in that shelf, and you're like, how did that not go
Oh,
in?
I've done it a few times and I didn't just miss it. I missed it like a lot.
Well, kind of a jelly roll for Andy here. So that ball's deep in the pocket. I feel like she has to jump at this.
Yeah.
Kicking, you're really in danger of following it in.
No. Yeah, she's got a good angle with she can hit the ball on the one side and come
Yeah.
off a little bit here, I think.
Well, the distance between her and the 8 ball, she doesn't have to get a big hop.
Mm-mm.
Do one of those nice low arcing.
Yep. I think it's the first time I've seen her jump. I don't know that I've seen her jump a ball yet.
Yeah, I don't think Andy jumps. If she does, it's almost never, as far as every match I've ever commentated that she's played.
Maybe. About last night. I wish they would have been last call. They would have like.
Well, somebody's going on the hill here. It sure looks like it's probably going to be Andy.
She's from Canada, isn't she?
Amy is, yeah.
Yeah. That's a long ways to come.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
That's kind of surprising. I feel like she stood up a little bit.
yeah, I've never done that.
What's that?
Whatever you thinking.
Bitter.
A big shot for Amy here.
No, I'll take one.
She's hit it pretty. Oh no, she got the point.
Yeah. They all get the points on this table almost.
Yeah, it's just.
It's a tough table.
Yeah, that is.
The
I mean, the speed on that one, I understand that one not going in, but I've seen a couple that have just barely and been at such pocket speed that you're like, oh, any normal given day, that should still drop.
yeah, they're deep pockets.
Yeah.
So.
Looks like we're getting those viewer numbers up as it gets later in the evening as we
Get down to the finals.
Yeah, as we creep up on that finals match. It is finals day here at Bobalou Billiards in Roseburg, Oregon. This is the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 Tour Stop number 1. The first stop of the season. Saw a lot of new players this weekend. Been very fun.
I had a lot of fun. I've met a lot of really nice people this weekend. I enjoyed it.
Well, it's good to see you as well, Tammy. I haven't seen you in a while, probably because you're down in this area now and not up in
Yeah.
the Portland area.
Not playing a lot of pool. I was surprised I got this far.
Well, I was talking about it, looking at the field and on paper, you're where you're supposed to be. But yeah, when you're not playing, it's kind of a coin flip. So having a good tournament. So good job. Look forward to watching your next match here. Yeah, as mentioned during your last match, you used to come to the tournaments I used to run at Local 66
I remember.
back in the day. Those were fun.
I know. I enjoyed that small little place. It shut down, didn't it?
Yeah, at the pandemic kind of. I mean, it was.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if it was. I felt like I loved the place, but
Location.
yeah, the location made it really hard. So I'm not even sure if it was just the pandemic. If it hadn't been for that, if it may have not made it anyways.
Yeah. Well, here they have that. I hear that. I think Dylan runs those tournaments up at Silver Star
Yeah,
up there.
helping scene.
It reminds me. I haven't been up there, but I'd like to go. It reminds me of I used to go down that Pub 181 and play down there when
Oh,
Donnie
yeah.
used to run it.
Yeah.
And that was my favorite tournament because there was no spots, handicaps, nothing, and you know you get to play real pool with some really fantastic players. I've been schooled more than a few times down there.
Yeah, there used to be some really good tournaments around town. It's nice to see them having some tournaments over there at Silver Stars, with especially with all those tables. That's I feel like that 10 ball that Dylan's been doing has gotten very popular.
I think that it's great that he's doing that. We really needed somebody and I know he's getting to where he's playing really well and wants to play in some of these tournaments too, but
Mhm.
I really appreciate the fact that he did that. I think we've needed that, pool, especially in Oregon compared to some of the other states, has really been,
Yeah.
lacking.
Yeah, it's always been a little bit of a struggle for the Northwest. You got so many people that are passionate about it, but just a little bit
Mhm.
not as big of a pool of top
Yep.
notch players. We've got a few, but
Yep, we've got a few players.
it's like you go to some other areas and it's just oversaturated. It's like
Yeah, when I was in Texas, wow. I mean, the caliber of players up there, I'm just amazing.
But the guy who was screaming he was around the corner. I couldn't see him. He's just yelling. Slow down. Something's wrong. But either way, what do you do? I know. But it took me from 3 till like 4 for I think it's falling back. So that's what.
It was a good shot. Looks like she's no, not
it
quite.
might. Oh, she get a consolation prize here. It's not dead. It's a little. I feel like you kind of have to cut the 4 one way to cut the 9 the other way, but it's.
I can tell. I'm getting up at 6 in the morning. Wow.
I mean, the grand scheme of things, you would rather the 9 ball rolled out of the way, but
Right? Hey,
you
it's a
also
good cheese
you
opportunity.
do have a chance to just end this rack right here.
Exactly.
No, but plus I don't.
Well, this is tough because this is one I normally want to play with speed because I don't want to leave the 9 ball there. But as stingy as these pockets are being, it's like
You don't need to shoot it. Uh,
I don't want to do with this. I'd have to go back and change.
yeah, this is probably one of the more tougher tables I've played on in a little while because it doesn't matter how good you're playing, you're still going to rattle a
Yeah.
couple. So
Yeah, I feel like every rack, really nicely laid out rack I've seen where players have had a real good opportunity to run the table out. Like at least one shot late into the game, the table's like, nah.
Frisbee. Oh.
Wait.
Come on.
Well,
I feel like you just need to bet on every shot whether or not the ball goes in or stands up in the pocket. I'm taking odds. I'm starting to book. If you're in the chat.
it's going to get her on the wrong side of that ball.
Yeah, that was tough.
Yeah,
You got to play it soft because you don't want the cue ball moving too much.
that's going to be. I think should be probably best served to play safety here. I think.
It's 6 o'clock. It's her breakfast time. On weekends, she's not used to me eating nothing.
I mean, if you're feeling cheeky, You could take the combo on because it's going to send the 5-ball down table away.
Yeah.
It's almost free.
She can.
I think that's what she's looking at. I think she recognizes she can hit the 5 pretty full.
Mm-hmm.
The 5's going to track away.
If she gets. I mean, if she had some bottom on it, she could have kept the cue ball down there.
Yeah,
too.
that was the one. I think that was the second piece of that shot that
Mhm.
was a requirement, was trying to hold the cue ball
Yeah.
back there.
Yeah. Because she's really pocketing balls while I was watching her.
Yeah, one of the matches she had in the stream earlier was talking about how she really has a knack for long and straight
Mm-hmm.
and kind of those spotty-ish type shots.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of long and a little bit of a cut.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's got a lot of table she's got to move. No, she's just gonna lay up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that should surprise me. I mean, maybe it was a little bit of a two-way, trying to cross the 5 to the corner. Just easily get the cue ball down table.
That was a good shot. Oh, she's gonna. Mm. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, Mark Adams in the chat. Hey, hello everyone. Good job. Enjoy the content commentary. Hey, thanks, Mark. Appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in. Oops,
I think that was probably a good choice.
Yeah, I think definitely trying to extend the game here. Going in on the cut on that, just the odds just seemed a little low.
Mm-hmm. She can get a rail.
I don't think it's gonna get there.
No.
All right, ball in hand for Amy. Chance to level this at Hill.
It doesn't look like that 7 goes in the corner down there. She's gonna have to
No,
get creative and.
yeah, she's got to come across, or she's just got to lay up to play it in the side. Go forward on forward and to the
Yeah.
left a little bit on the 6 ball. Looks like she intends to use the rail a little bit here.
Mm. Speaking from personal experience, I've missed an awful lot of balls on this table doing this. Oh, look at that. Perfect. No, no.
She's gonna have it up in the. No, she's kind of got a choice.
Yeah.
It's a little on the 50-yard line. She's kind of in between pockets.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably shooting this all the way up, although maybe second guessing it the whole way when you're not sure if the ball's going to drop every time.
Right? It's kind of one of those.
Oh yeah, and having to bridge a little treetop by that 8 ball on top of everything.
Mm,
This is when you tend to see players hit it a little under, which is what she did. Got a little bit thick, as we've seen. If you catch any of that point, that ball is not going in.
yeah, I'm not. With the way Andy's shooting, I'm not. I'm not sure that this isn't gonna.
Let's see how she manages the ball in the jaws here. I feel like she's had a couple that I watched on the stream, and she seems to know exactly how to play it. Hit a hair thick.
Mm.
So now,
She's gonna have to control the speed.
yeah, you really gotta, it's real slow if you're gonna try and hold it. Otherwise, you gotta go back and forth, or you
Or you
gotta
hit
go,
it.
or you gotta run into the 9.
Yeah.
She's playing tough. I think she's just gonna try and hold this.
Oh,
What a
that's
shot!
not too bad. That's
What
pretty
a
good.
shot! Yeah, any faster, and that 9 was gonna be. I
Mhm.
mean, 9's not a give me. It's not. She's not straight in, and she's really kind of close to the work. But I think it's about as good as a shot you can
Mhm.
get trying to hold that ball. I feel like one of two things is going to happen here. She's going to drill it, or it's going to hang up.
It doesn't seem to be. Oh gosh.
And it's going to hang up.
It's, I, this table, just flashbacks.
Yeah,
There's so many. Does that kind of feel like that one should have went?
I agree.
All right, here we go. Hill. Can we get a round of applause
Wow.
for the players?
Nice
Great.
job.
All
We're
right.
gonna take 5, and then we're
Looks
gonna
like
have an epic battle.
Andy's taking her player break, so
It's time for the epic battle.
we're going to step away for a second while the players do their thing. We will be right back. Stay tuned for the conclusion. I think I don't remember. All right. Players are back from their break. Andy to break off here. Hill. And a golden break. They got kicked into the lower right. Yes, it definitely got kicked. I watched it.
Wow.
You can see it right there. Cue ball came back through the
Look,
rack.
he's shocked.
Well, that 5-minute break for the most anticlimactic
Great match,
finish.
you guys.
Amy!
Well,
Right.
Andy is going to advance on the golden break there to close things out.
Okay.
So we're going to take another break for a second,
Single race
and we'll have the finals.
will start shortly. It is on the second shot clock.
All right. Well, we're going to step back away for a second, and
Here in a few
we'll be
minutes.
right back. So,
Take a break.
No,
Chris,
he's gonna take a break.
All right, as soon as you're ready, let me get some stuff set up.
Well, that
all
was
right. So
exciting.
we're going to be back very quick. I think Chris just says get the scores entered and the table assigned, and we will have this finals match for you.
You were fine up on that a bunch too. I was like, you did.
Oh. Disappointing result there for Amy.
That makes for good television.
Yeah.
And a fast tournament.
Well,
Back there.
but yeah.
Helped
Yeah.
out. What a
Got
time.
a 10-minute safety battle.
I bet. Yeah, after taking that last time. Yeah.
You probably already entered it, didn't you? I gotta do the, or you could do the table assignment for the finals, you know?
Oh, I guess I could have if you wanted me to.
You just gotta do it in our digital pool.
Oh yeah, well for my scoreboard I need you to assign the table.
Good stuff.
All right. Sound like they were going up really quick, but I'm pretty sure Andy snuck out for another cigarette before we start. So I'm going to mute up for a second, and we will kick this off as soon as Andy's back in the playing area. So stay tuned for our final here on Hill Productions. We'll get that going right quick. All right, all my pool peeps. We are back for a finals match here at Bobalou Billiards in Roseburg, Oregon for tour stop number 1 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. So we're going to have our first place finisher of the year here shortly. Got a matchup between Andy Camping and Tammy Parlett. Tammy is sitting in the hot seat currently, but despite the fact that this was double elimination all the way to the final is an extended race to 9, just a single race. We'd been doing 6 on the front, 5 on the back previous to this. That is the one little modification there. No double dip,
No,
just a straight race. Our tournament director will be racking for the players. There will be a 30-second shot clock. Each player gets 1 extension per rack. Playing 9-ball on a 9-foot diamond table. So there's that. Otherwise, I am Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions, joined by
Nicole Benisi, board member and player for NWPA.
and we'll be calling this match for you.
Thanks for tuning in.
All right, I was not quite paying attention who won the lag. I think it's Andy, considering Tammy's sitting in her seat still.
Yeah, Andy.
Or no, it was Tammy. Tammy's getting her break cue out. I guess she was just politely waiting for Andy to come back.
I swear it was kind of close. Maybe, I don't know. My bad. I've already miscalled the first thing then.
Off to a stellar start here.
Stellar. Sorry, I'm just getting the stream reposted real quick and then we'll jump in. It's been a great tour stop so far. Lots of excitement, especially the match right before this. If you were not watching, it was Hill, and Andy snapped the 9 on the break, which was really exciting. I think she was shocked.
Yeah. She was very excited about it.
Mm,
Amy, not so much.
yeah, it's a hard way to lose, but hey, it wasn't anything you did, right?
No. It was also wild too, because we went hill, we took a 5-minute break. I barely recognized the players were back. Ran up here, turned the player break overlay off. Barely got my headset, mic unmuted in time to see that 9-ball going in the pocket.
Right.
It's just like golden break.
Pretty crazy stuff.
Yep.
But it's part of pool. It's kind of wild sometimes.
Well, we're playing 9-ball. We all know the rules. We know that is a possibility. I do think that is Andy's second 9-ball of the tournament, though.
It is, but both were like kind of weird ones.
Well, yeah, I think both times they were the cue ball. I don't think the 9-ball moved. I think both times it was the cue ball coming back through, going to the side rail and back through the rack and kicking the 9 in. We are using the template, so it should not be going to the corner unabated.
Okay, I think I got everything
Uh,
posted.
Jim asking where we're at. We are at Bobalou Billiards in Roseburg, Oregon. Oh, I already retracted it, so maybe Maybe
Maybe
found
you
the
saw it, yeah.
saw the info in the
Well, yeah, if you don't know, we are at Bobalou Billiards, Roseburg, Oregon. Great room, lots of big tables. I think in total there's 20 something tables in here. They've been gracious enough to host us for the second time on this tour. So they are playing on 9-foot tables, 9-ball, PCA rules.
alternate break,
Alternate break, 3 foul in effect.
jump cues. Roll out after the break.
Yep.
Basically, if you are familiar with BCA rules, the things that you would expect.
I like
Oh,
whatever. So
yep. This is going to be the first of 7 stops this year. So we're
Our first of 7.
anxiously awaiting our first champion.
Our first of 7 finals days. Final days.
That sounds very
Final.
ominous.
Finals day.
Don't say final days. Yes.
Well, Andy coming off
Good job.
just
That money back.
playing that 3rd place match.
Huh?
Tammy been sitting
Oh.
for a minute.
Great. Sorry about that, guys.
I mean,
Having a
if you're
sec-
gonna have side conversations, you have to include me in them.
I'm sorry. We were discussing players' second chance win. We did just finish second chance finals. So Marion Poole won that. Raquel Minjara's second. Kira Nor third, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't know who got for us.
Angie, I think.
Oh, okay. Angel Higgins, yes. Wondering if it was going to take a second for Tammy to get back and stroke a little bit after that 2-ball, but she's fine.
Yeah, she was sitting during that previous match.
Yeah. Yeah, as we mentioned before, the matches started at 10 today. So Andy started on the B side,
So she's been here since 10.
playing pretty much continuously.
Tammy didn't play till like 11:30 or so, but she was here practicing prior to that.
Oh, yeah.
So I think Tammy's been here pretty much just as long.
She's playing short side here?
It sure looks like it, doesn't it?
Ooh, doggy. That's a pretty good lead for that.
A little steep to hold for, I mean,
It's okay, but the 9-ball seems big to me
Well, yeah.
for shape on the 7.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
is you can't hold that short for the 7. I don't think.
Well, you
But
can try to go up and back down.
I mean, I don't think you can open the ball up enough to run into the 9.
It seems possible, but very difficult. She's not going to even try.
She's just gonna try.
That's pretty smart.
Try and tee it up side to side.
Andy might put her behind the 7 though. It's a lot of that ball to leave.
Yeah, she didn't get covered, so
To play kind of 2 rails
you
with the
would-
cue ball behind the 7.
you would expect Andy to return this and lock her up.
Yeah.
Yeah, not gonna get there. Tammy gonna have a good look to the lower right corner with the 6.
Yeah, I was just handed money. Hmm. Okay. We'll draw maybe a hair outside, might get her back under there. Definitely not the easiest shot on this table. Well done, well struck. And not a terrible angle. She has some angle, I think.
I think she's got plenty of angle.
Yeah, so she can just go one, possibly two rails, Z back up table for the 8. I need my what's it called? What's the thing called you draw on the screen?
Oh, the telestrator.
Telestrator. Where's my telestrator?
I'm working on it. I think there is a plugin for OBS now that makes it easier.
Okay.
So maybe this year I'll get it taken care of. Since
I want to draw on the screen.
Since I've been talking about getting it for like a year now.
I think Candy shot a little fast there. She might be a little keyed up from her 9-ball wing.
Yeah.
Because normally she's not so quick like that. Good stroke. A little thin, but she wants to go back down table anyway, so I think this is manageable if she can reach it. Yeah, it's just a little difficult there. Great shot. Great shot. Give her something for that shot.
She's gonna have something. She's gotta look at the side, I think.
That was a really great shot on the 8.
Oh, come on.
Just a little bit jerky on that one.
Well, it's straight back from the side for Andy here, I
Yeah.
think. She can.
She should go. She'll probably go for the big here.
Oh. And swoosh, there it is. Andy gonna open up the scoring. Oh, I think maybe they had started scoring, but never actually marked who won the lag. Because they were staring at it funny.
All right. We had a little issue with the tablet. I got it sorted there.
Yeah, I suspect that's what it was.
Mm.
You could see that there was something on the screen, but it wasn't the scoreboard. Figured out now. Score is up to date.
Cool. All right, Andy's gonna break off here. Just gonna hope to replicate her 9-ball break.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that was a crazy ho-ho win. Yeah, I didn't notice, I guess. I'm noticing now that when she does her break, she does the cue ball back through the stack, kind of.
Yeah. Definitely going back and forth, side to side.
Yeah.
And when you do that, if it tracks a little down table, you can crash the 9.
Nice shot, Tammy. Come on, get the gap.
It was
Get the
gonna
gap.
be pretty big though.
Well, that was a good shot. She was going to the wedge there. But
Well, Pocket's been kind of stingy, so I think her focus was maximized focused on making the ball. She'll take that. Worked out really well. Bump the 8 out as a blocker. Oof. Try to smash that in the side. That is a tough ask on this diamond.
okay. Nice shot. Alright, hey, thanks, Jim, for tuning in. Let us know where you're watching from.
Just needs to hold this back for the 4 ball.
Yeah,
Should have a good angle. Go down for the 5.
yeah. Don't need to alter the angle too much. Oh,
She's gonna play short side though. Interesting. She got away with it though.
yeah.
The pocket's been playing pretty stingy. She was talking.
That is true.
When she was up here, she's talking about if you try, the draw shots into the pocket or particularly being a little unreceptive.
Just watching the last couple matches, I can tell it's not playing as generous as it was.
Well, it kind of
Uh,
changes the way the players want to play. What you would generally be a simple plan.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh, good try.
Trying to play the carom on the 4. Pretty threaten the pocket.
What's going on with that 3 ball? Does that pass?
I believe it does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have the side angle at this tour stop like I normally would, so we can't check it that way.
Yeah, the ceilings and stuff are a little bit different here, huh?
Yeah, I'd have to get on the really tall ladder and
We're not OSHA approved. No tall ladders on this tour. So she's trying to go 1 rail. Oh, I see. Okay.
it's pretty good.
That's great. I think she got on it pretty dang good. She can kind
think
of stun. Is she gonna float or stun? I can't really tell.
she might just draw to the rail.
I was thinking a
Kind
little
of.
bit of a stun.
Okay, she just dragged it,
Yeah,
and
which
the
is not.
and the
Yeah,
puppet punished her for it.
yeah. These are diamond 9-foot tables, so any little bit of rub on the pocket, I think is
Well,
holding up
and the
lately.
conditions, the way this table is playing,
Mhm.
I mean, it's a diamond table, but yeah, the
But the
pockets
same shots were going
are on day one.
on
early
day one.
Yeah, it's gotten to the point where it's playing stingier. It's playing pretty stingy even for a diamond.
Hmm.
Balls that
Oh, come on, girl. All
pocket
right.
speed that you would think would still trickle in or
Mhm.
standing up.
Good effort there. Oh man, for Tammy. I suspect she's gonna play the 4-5 and then the 6. Well, I don't know if she'll play the 6.
6-9.
She probably will. I would.
I mean, she's gotten a little too much angle
Now
on the
maybe
5, I
not.
think. I think now she's got to run out.
Well, I want to see a run out. She can still go up and back down,
She could.
right? Kind of like the diamond label
Yeah.
line
She
there.
can.
We'll see what she decides to do. Oh, she went through the window. All right, Andy's probably gonna lay up here with maybe the 5 to the side, right? Well, does she have enough of the 5, or can she only skim it?
I don't think she has any of it, maybe. The 9 too much in her way?
It looks to me like she had the paint of it at
I
least.
mean, that's kind of what I thought, but she didn't.
Oh,
Just went for that kick shot right away, though.
I swear she had a little bit of it.
Oh, I believe you. My instinct was
But
that
maybe she felt she couldn't do anything with it. I don't know.
yeah, maybe. Maybe she thought she was too likely to just push it in front of the pocket.
Good shot.
All right.
We're gonna
6-9.
early 9 for sure.
I didn't even notice that dartboard over there until these two came down.
Someone was playing yesterday, but oh wow, that was surprising. A little bit of finals jitters, I think, or something.
I think it's I think there's a lot of factors. I think there is, it's been a long 2 days.
Yes,
It's the
2 like
it's
16-hour days.
It's the finals. It's being streamed, and this table is not playing very kind.
She tried to hide it, I think.
She did. I think she's leaked it out. A thin little clipper into the side, it looks like to me.
Yeah, maybe she can come 2 rails out of the other corner and back to the center or something for the 7.
Yeah.
Make sure you hit this fairly thin so you don't risk the scratch. Maybe that's why she overcut it. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Drama. Got a good little crowd watching for the finals. Players and people from the venue. All right. Not what she was wanting there, but
I don't know. I feel like maybe she just did kind of, but just make the ball.
this is still cuttable. We're gonna let the cue ball a little bit loose.
$45. Rookie numbers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Andy's been banking well all weekend, so
It's,
I'm not surprised she took that
kind
on.
of one of those shots that sort of still expected to dribble in.
Yeah, they stiffed up.
Yeah.
Pocket stiffed up a lot. It's playing real thinly.
Yeah, I guarantee yesterday morning that bank would have gone in.
Well, that'll work. I think she wanted to a little straighter on, but
Yeah.
shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. At least in the middle of the table.
Nice smooth stroke. Nice. Good
Drilled it.
shot.
All right.
I
1
wonder if
all.
she cute when she aims. She cues very low on the ball. Oh, yes. The gal with the glasses right here is our merch lady. Cool. Got our sponsors here. Official tour sponsor Littman Lights. Best in the biz. They are Northwest made. Diamond Mine Northwest. If you need a diamond table, used or new, call John Scudder with Diamond Mine. Bobalou Billiards is our venue and host. We want to thank them for welcoming us for the second year. And here's a couple events they have coming up. They got a weekly and they have a benefit tournament coming up too. Ooh,
Oh.
firecracker break.
Fireworks there. That wing
Yeah,
ball
she put-
shot in.
She put all of it into that one. It was a little bit what's her name? Vivian Villarreal-esque. I wonder if she still plays.
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh.
ooh. Well, I think she's gonna be happy that she hooked her with the 9-ball over there, but
Yeah.
it actually looks like, looking at the table, that it's sitting above the pocket a little bit.
Well, yeah.
Boy, this is danger zone here. What do you do here? Great for the kick, I guess.
Two rails, it looks like. Maybe.
Yeah,
Or she
maybe.
going one rail. One
Going
rail.
one. Oh! Great
Ooh.
kick. We've had some real humdingers.
Yeah, there's been a couple phenomenal shots in the last.
I'm gonna go through and clip some highlight reels, I think. That's good.
Oh, roll, baby, roll.
Oh, well, she's got maybe rail first here. Or does she?
I don't think she even has that.
Oh,
does
she only has the right side of the two.
I think basically she's. Oh,
Well, maybe she has some of the rail. The pocket is kind of in the way, it's the problem.
yeah. Can she throw the two into
That's
the
what I'm
9-ball?
wondering. It's so hard to tell from this angle.
No.
No, she really only had the right side.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like she
So
was
the
trying
move
to-
is just get it away from there.
Yeah.
That was a sweet kick on the one.
Man, that 2-ball almost dressed up really nice there for Andy. Fortunately, that 3-ball was laying. Just
Mhm. Well, she did good get the 2 away from it, so
yeah, it
at least the 2 doesn't look like it passes the 5 here.
5 looks like it definitely makes that the small pocket.
I don't know if it's available. So then, what do you like here if that's not
You-
available? Maybe put
I
the
mean,
2 Gosh, and you only have top to use because you're on the rail.
Yeah. Even if it is available, these pockets are already playing smaller than they should be.
On the screen, it almost looks like the 2 is cuttable on the side, but it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, a little harder.
Oh my goodness.
I like that she tried it, but it's a little bit harder. Cross bank there. Nice shot. Trying to get somewhere with it. Well, she doesn't have the combo.
Could carry him into it.
She could try the carom. Oh, some gossip. Okay, sounds like Vivian Villarreal has been banned at some events. Yeah, I did not know that. Interesting. Money came up missing. Uh-oh. Why is that a common story in pool? Okay, well, good. Thanks for the info there. I did not know that. I just remember, I think seeing her a really long time ago at Schnucklin.
Yeah, I remember. I remember. her
Yeah,
being
but it was a while ago.
Yeah, this was.
It had to be 2016 or something.
Yeah.
Sad. I don't know. Yeah, that is sad. It's sad when people can't be honest. Ruins it for a lot of the other people. Okay. All right. I think that was smart that she didn't try to like overhit that. Because you don't want the 3 to like come back down table or something like near that. I don't know. I know it's like not ideal to leave a shot, but you could scratch off the 9 too. Yeah, Andy's looking pretty decent here. So another contributing factor to this match is there is a shot clock for the finals. So a 30-second shot clock. Our referee Chris Rogers is over there timing it, and 1 extension per rack. So if you're seeing some quick shots, that might be a contributing factor. Mm-hmm. New patches. Mm-hmm. Look at one. It's great to see Tammy playing, and I haven't seen her around in events.
Yeah, she says she's down here currently in the area taking care of her dad. She says she's not playing a lot of pool.
No. Well, it's great to see her playing and playing well. I'm very honest. I have to be honest, being well, good. Nice shot.
But yeah, she was saying that she was surprised how well she had done in the event. And I was like, well, no, you're
She's
not.
shooting
I
well.
was like, I know you're not. Even though you say you're not playing, and looking at the entries on paper, you're where you should be. So it's a good.
Be a little careful. Oh, she's not using top. Okay. Oh, she
Woo, boy.
was.
That's kind of been.
She willed that one in.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if that stood up, that's been the story of this night.
I gotta say, they were
table.
standing up when she was doing pocket speed, so I guess she just elected to not mess with that.
Yeah.
Can I do the schedule real quick? Is your button working?
Yeah.
All right. These will be the rest of the stops for the year. This is stop 1 of 7. For the 2025 tour, we'll be going to Vancouver, Washington, Silver Star, Salem, Oregon, Phil's Bar and Grill, Boise, Idaho, The Pocket, Kennewick Players, Seattle, Washington, Ox Billiards, and Fife for Scratch Billiards. And Hill will be with us streaming the whole way. Hoping to log another couple thousand miles. Al says I saw her bump the table. What's that called in pinball when you do that?
Oh, I don't know. Pinball.
Okay, tell me if you guys know.
Oh,
It's like when
oh,
you're
pinball. Oh,
hitting
yeah.
the sides to like make it not go down the center. Okay, I'm a pool player, not a pinball player. So there's a term, I think.
It's weird. You said pinball. You very clearly said pinball, and my mind went to ping pong. I was like, I didn't know you were allowed to bump the table in ping pong.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't remember what that's called. Slapping
Yeah,
the table.
and Andy's rocking that through the stack break.
Yeah.
It's turning out really good. Well, the challenge will be getting back to the 2.
Yeah. Kind of straight.
Mm.
And what little angle you
Tilt?
do
Is it
have.
called tilt? Okay.
I
The only
thought,
tilt I know is when I put myself on tilt and I start missing balls.
I thought tilt was just the reaction of the machine if you
I have
overmove
no
it.
idea.
Is it?
I'm relying on the collective knowledge here.
Yeah, maybe the whole.
Oh, watch out. Oh,
Yeah. I used to play pinball, but I don't.
I'm not good at pinball. When I play it, I put my money in and then I pull the lever and the ball shoots basically right down the middle and then I lose. Well struck to get a little window to see the 2. No shot on this, so she can.
Nudging the machine.
Oh, okay. She can either thin the right side and try to send the cue ball back up table, or hit it a little fuller and maybe put the 2 on the side rail. Or maybe can she shoot this in with a little outside? I think she was trying to make it, but she didn't quite have it. Oof. Unfortunately, she's left Andy a potential 2-9 here. While it's not the easiest, you definitely don't want to leave this for your opponent.
Oh yeah, nudging is moving the machine. Tilt is when you nudge the machine too much and the machine penalizes you with a loss.
Ah. What happened?
I don't know.
I don't know. They're laughing and smiling, so it's nothing bad.
Alright, 2-all. Race to 7.
Chris doesn't want to. Chris doesn't want to get his steps in, watching every shot.
Well,
it is not all ball fouls here.
I was
So
about to say most of those matches where you see the referee on every shot is because it's all ball fouls.
right, we don't have that here. We're just doing 2 ball fouls only. Yeah. Oh, I can make it happen. I'll buy a flight. But you want that? There you go. You want that instead, or you want cloth? Buy it.
Yeah, a little bit behind the 7 here. Think she's gonna go for the jump cue. Yep, 9 ball on the move. 9 ball on the move. Man, we're gonna see another 2-9 from Andy here. Not dead. A little funny, but it is a viable option. Can't tell how much of the 2 she has. If she has enough for the carom, or if she has to play a combo, or if she just banks it away, doesn't mess with it. All right. Everything looks like it's got a pocket here. Good runnable table for Tammy. Little center ball here. Just come into the rail and back out. Oh, she went forward. Decided to go forward 2 rails for the position on the 4. Nice thing about going forward multi-rails is you can play the ball a little firmer and let the rails take the speed off. Alright. Good shot. Get up here for the 6 in the side. Let's hold up a little bit or run a little bit. So she's got it in the upper left. Yeah, it's got a decision. Put it in the side. Maybe with a little bit of running outside English to pull over for the 8. You could also go all the way down and come straight back and forth and play short side of the 8, but she's gonna play, just plays that natural. One reason I mentioned a little bit of running English was to get a little straighter on the 8 ball.
I might want to pick you up.
Oh, these stinking pockets, man.
Oof. Go, Tammy. Greg is rooting for Tammy. Okay, we got one in the Tammy camp. Yeah, she struggled with the ball holding up like that.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Well, she had a shot in the side. She's pretty natural. I like maybe spinning the ball a little bit.
Oh.
We could have gotten a little straighter on the 8 ball.
Yeah, definitely when the pockets start to play like this is when I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm not using spin on anything.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna try to pick shots that are center ball positions, leave more angle, something. Okay, Andy. 3-2. If you are able to follow us, we have a Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. That helps get our sponsors information out there. So if you are on social media, head over there and give us a like. And if you're a lady player and you live in the Northwest, come play at one of our events. You can play up to 2 events without becoming a tour member. So check it out on our website.
And actually, even if you're not in the Northwest, if you
That's
happen,
true.
if you, or maybe you're perchance just going to happen to be near one of the stops,
Mhm.
It's open to anybody, any
Yeah.
female
They're
players.
open non-handicapped events.
So yeah, you don't have to be from the Pacific Northwest. The stops are just in the Pacific
True.
Northwest. And in general, it's a showcase of Pacific Northwest players.
Very true. I'd love to see some of the players from the other tours come through from Tiger Tour or
That'd be cool.
Texas or whatever. That'd be cool.
Can you dig it? I could dig it.
No, that didn't break. That break didn't work out quite as nice. I know we don't have a sponsor slide for them. My bad. But we also have Jam Up as a partner for the tour. I just wanted to shout out that we're going to be having an apparel store on the Jam Up website coming soon. So you can get some NWPA gear, some jerseys.
All right.
Right on. Now, Andy's rocking one of our new embroidered shirts here.
Yeah, those were a cool
Yeah,
purchase for a lot of the players.
I was really,
personalized.
really pleased to see a lot of the players wearing their personalized shirts on finals day. Especially because oh shoot, she shot that really fast.
Yeah.
That's that shot clock. There's no audible beep for you guys, but
Yeah, if you do hear that weird beep in the background, that's actually
it's a dartboard.
It's actually one of those plastic dartboards. Plastic tip.
No shortage of fun challenges for your mental game and pool, I swear.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a favorite mantra they tell themselves when they just need to get it together? I'm looking for a new one.
What's the thing that Mike D does?
Don't miss wasn't working.
He just starts counting in his head.
Oh, is that something he does?
Yeah,
Someone said
just counts
pick a
until-
favorite song and just sing the song. Like that's my favorite mantra. Are you writing me one? Oh, Jordan's gonna provide me one.
Yeah, are we gonna see the jump cue here? I think we are.
Yeah, just being like, don't miss sucker to myself isn't really working.
Just make the ball.
Oh, she's pretty close to this ball.
Well, luckily she only has to jump the edge a bit.
Oh,
Oh, she didn't quite get over it.
I think. No, she did get over it, but she didn't hit the object ball. She got over the 9 ball, but didn't hit the object ball.
Did she hit the 9 ball with her cue?
Right after, yeah.
Oh, it was her cue that hit the
Yeah,
9 ball.
after.
My bad.
Jordan says there's to put the ball in the hole. It's a good one. It reminds you to go down to the ball level of just going back to fundamentals, and it's just a ball in a hole. That's nice. That takes some pressure off. Forget about what happened, move forward. That is definitely an essential mantra.
That's some Zen stuff
Yeah,
right there.
that's definitely important. Cannot dwell. Sometimes in 9 ball, I say, there's 9 balls and 6 pockets. How hard could it be? But then I'm reminded it's hard. All right. I think another thing that's good to practice if you are going to play an event that has like a shot clock is like figure out how long 30 seconds actually is. Because it's longer than you think.
Yeah.
And so, like, I'm seeing Yandy rush a couple shots here that are not hard shots for her. Because I can tell she's not sure how much time she has.
Well, and it's kind of funny. I also feel like I haven't even heard Chris give anybody like a 10-second warning yet.
No, because she's shooting so fast.
Yeah.
Tammy looks more like she's comfortable with what the 30 seconds is at this point.
I can't remember. Is the shot clock the way Chris does it? Is it one of those things where if you're down on the shot,
Yeah.
as long as you stay down,
Correct.
you won't get
Correct. You can
fouled
stay
out.
down on the ball as long as you want.
Yeah.
Just made that up. Well, it's a good one. Shot.
Well, I sold almost all of the discounted shirts over there.
Yeah, we had a little fire sale, making room for our new jam up stuff.
I don't think that shirt will fit me.
No, Tyrell, you cannot make the child extra small size
Well, I'm just-
NWPA
well,
merch fit you.
I'm just happy I made Amy laugh.
I think it might be a crop top on you.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be pretty funny. We had a pretty good joke earlier. One of the players we were chatting with, her husband was here, and there was some comments about the dress code, and I said I really don't mind that. If someone was in a bikini, I really wouldn't even care. And he said, "What about me?" And I said, "What a great idea for an NWPA calendar. The men of NWPA."
In bikinis.
He didn't think that was quite as appealing as the players. But I did think it might make a really funny April Fool's post for us.
It would.
I might have to sacrifice a picture of you for that.
Oh goodness. I just assumed it'd be 12 months of RAF.
Little containment shot there.
Yeah,
Not
not covered, but
yeah, not open.
I mean the bank might be on.
It
They
is.
can't
I feel
tell.
like it would be safer to just do a ticky little
Oh, I agree.
something here. I don't know that you need to go all out on a shot.
Try and 3-rail it, keep the
But
ball behind the 7 ball.
Tammy's very aggressive with that, so she may use a little draw to shorten this. And... Uh-oh. Don't do it.
Yeah, you see how if she had like,
Punched it a bit more, I think, would have shortened it.
well, not just shorten it, but I was saying she could have played the 3-rail and
Oh,
kept
yeah.
it, like really sent that
That's a good call.
6 ball above the 9 ball if she had banked it a little bit longer.
Pool in bikinis rather than bikinis in the pool. Ugh. Yeah. Wouldn't it be great if there was hot tubs and pools in pool halls? That'd be nice. Uh-oh. Watch out for the 9 ball.
Well,
Oof. Tammy's coming back to the table with a really good looking run out here. She's keeping low. I think she's got able to just stop here.
yeah, I like going in the
I think-
rail.
I think when you're reaching, maybe try to avoid the draw. But it's about your comfort level.
I think she just
She
kind of
cues low.
She cues a
Yeah,
little low when
that's what it
she
is.
cues low when she lines up,
Yeah.
which is a little deceiving sometimes. You
Yeah.
think she's doing one thing and she's actually
100%.
going to go through the ball higher on her follow through.
Well, this is not where she wanted to be. She can certainly pocket this ball, but it's
Tough.
A, difficult,
Tough getting on the 8.
and B, super difficult to get the 8.
Well-
She could play cross break.
And yeah.
Gosh, that was just a tough sit. She overhit the other ball. A little bit keyed up, maybe.
Yeah.
It's okay. Andy can snap this off. That'll be another little feather in her cap. She's consistently finishing high lately.
Yeah, for some reason I thought Tammy and Andy played yesterday, but
I don't believe so.
yeah, apparently
I think they're meeting for the first time.
I'm
here.
making things up in my mind because it all starts blending together after day 2.
Right? Lady's proven herself to be a true grinder.
Well, let's look at what we're playing for here.
So 688 for first. Heck yeah.
484, so about a $200 difference here.
Yep.
$200 on the line.
200. And there's the bracket QR code. If you're watching on TV, just scan that with your phone camera. That'll show you the whole bracket. You can see how the players
How the players got here.
Yeah, got here. And we had 42 players at this stop, which was pretty good turnout for not being, like Seattle or somewhere denser. So it's great that the players travel and put themselves out there. And this will be our southernmost stop. Gosh, she really hits them.
Yeah.
I think that would caught a little bit of the side more than she wanted, but
Yeah, no ball down. I think that's one of the few dry breaks I've seen from her.
see this. I was trying to remember what Andy played with.
Yes, this is the finals, Jim. This is a single race to 9. Up until the finals, it had been a race to 6 on the A side and a race to 5 on the B side. And then the format for this tour is a single extended race for the finals, no double dip.
Didn't get a bio card for either of these players.
I have a stack of the old ones. I just don't think
They're not in here?
No, they're not in my bag.
Ah, I was just wondering what Andy played with. I was looking under Q. Andy plays at a Golden Fleece in the Everett area. He's been a player on the tour for a while now. Not sure how long.
That's gonna roll out to the open.
Um,
Probably just play short side on the 2. The 2 frozen in the rail. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
does. It's not, it's real close. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she was trying to hold that too a little bit for the
Yeah.
2.
Subconsciously have a tendency to hit the ball fat when we're trying to hold it.
Yeah.
Because our smart dumb brain knows that the thicker you hit the ball, the less momentum there'll be on the cue ball.
You sometimes really have to outsmart your own brain. Cool. I don't know. That's a issue I have. I overthink quite often. Good shot, but just tough to get on that too.
Yeah, so I do think it is frozen the rail. Like
Yeah,
even if Andy had played the short side, it's a
I guess
touchy
it's
shot.
a decent safety opportunity here. You can go across the right side with the 2 down under the 6. He's choosing something different.
Just
But
playing the 2 to the
yeah, I like the
rail.
cue ball under there a little better myself, but maybe she felt it would put the 2 too near the side pocket or something. Alright, a little bit of a containment attempt, but we'll see if Tammy has an angle to put her behind the 5 there. Oh, no. Or you know what? She could skim the top side of the 2 here and put the cue back over where the 6 is as well. Yeah, something like that. I was thinking a bit thinner.
Almost got behind the 9. That would have been nice.
Yeah. I was thinking thin to keep the 2 over there, kind of.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, she had plenty of room past that 4.
Contact. Okay, made it a little difficult for Andy. She's gonna look to skim this and Z down table 1, 2 rails with a 6. She hit it a little fat. A little fat. Oh, watch out. Oof. Yeah, she just jumped up a little bit on that one. And he's surveying her options here. I think she's going to look for a safety. So 3 foul is in effect, if you aren't familiar with that. If a player fouls 3 times in a row, it is loss of rack. So Andy might be looking to secure the 3 foul. She does need to inform her opponent when they are on 2, so they can make an educated judgment about what shot they attempt. It looks like a good hit to me. That was a nice try. I think that had a lot of potential to turn out as a hook, but I think she kind of got away with it the way it landed on the 6. Kind of like skimming what is the left side of the 2 here. Maybe try to go to the end rail or play the cross bank line. Oh. Oh, this one. Oh.
I missed it.
Oh, yes, thanks. Yeah. I thought you. No. I thought it was. Oh no. Oh no. What's the rule? I'm sorry, I'm a little fuzzy on this rule. I forgot. Tyrell, maybe you remember. Um, the player has to call the ref over, right? And then, if he's sitting here and sees the foul, he doesn't do anything, or he can't do anything, right?
That may have been what he was saying to them earlier, that even though he's reffing it, he's not
Gotcha.
automatically
They have to
obliged.
still call him
Yes,
over
they still
to
have
watch
to,
the hit.
yes.
Okay, got you. Yep, that's what I kind of thought, but I was like, just checking. Oh my gosh. I think you're right. She is using a little bit of spin.
Yeah.
And the pocket's just saying, no, thank you. It's been a really good tournament so far. These players are tired, but they both definitely want to win. Oh boy. Yeah, this could be some challenging position. If she shoots the 5 up table, I don't know if she's going to be able to stay on the 6. All right, she felt that too, I think. Tried to maybe play the 8.
Yeah. You go 1, 2, 3, 4 rails.
You know I'd try it.
I was thinking back cutting to the lower right. Let that cue ball ride 4 rails around.
You got that. Yeah.
Gonna get the cover behind the 9 ball. Sure looks like it. Good shot from Tammy there. Six ball makes this pocket awfully big. Although, I don't know that you necessarily want to play into it. Probably okay. She stick
That's the
herself on
side
the
you want to.
9.
That's the side you want to hit it on.
Well, unfortunately, she stuck herself on the 9 ball.
Yeah.
So regardless if she had hit it or not, although
Might have altered it.
yeah, it would have altered where the cue ball ended up if she hit the 5 ball different.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Okay. Good solid hit on there. In shape if he made it. Alright, similarly, Andy does have a shot up table again. But it's a little tricky to get in with 7. She might be able to stun over short side. Just do the rail over there. So see. Ooh. We overhit it. Oh, you know what? Because she was trying to go to the other side. Okay. I was thinking a softer stun to stay on the short side there so that you could kind of hit it a little cleaner. But that worked out. Oh shoot. Huh?
Yeah, like
Oh. I do that too. Does anybody else do that when you slop a ball in and then sort of like the next one? I don't know if it's like some sort of weird guilt or something. But sometimes you miss the next one. Watch
Watch
out.
outside. I think she's
okay.
all right. Yep.
All right.
Shot Tammy.
All right. Tammy said, I'm not done. With authority. All right.
Well done.
This is going to be a battle.
Yep.
Settle in, everyone. Huh? Uh-huh. Thanks for tuning in, you guys. You can find us also on YouTube, obviously, Instagram, and Facebook. If you're a lady player, come sign up for an event. You can find the full schedule on our website, or we can show it real quick here. The upcoming stops. We have 7 in total for 2025. And we are coming to you live from Bobalou Billiards tonight with our first tour stop of the season.
Roseburg.
Roseburg. Big city nightlife in Roseburg. If you have a moment to like or subscribe to the stream, that does help us get some exposure for our sponsors. And even better if you can share the stream on any of your social media. That's great too. Okay, where did she end up here? Is she having to push, or can she see just a little edge of this? Solid hit. Airborne. Fortunately, I think she's going to leave a pretty good shot for Andy here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought that she was on the 3. I did not see the 2 ball. Or the 1 ball. Mm-mm. Yeah, it cooled off. All right. Sorry, guys. Just doing some other admin stuff. And it's a tough shot to get on the 5 ball from that poor. Oh boy. Well, that wasn't what she intended, but it's a pretty good one. Tammy's got 1 rail, 1 to 2 rails for this shot. These ones you usually want to hit just a hair long. That way you can hit the rail and then the ball if you miscalculate. Oh, jeez. Right off the back of that. Hate that. I'm gonna run to the little commentator's
Okay,
room and be
sorry.
back.
Trying to cancel something that I inadvertently forgot to skip. I'll play rolling right up onto that 5. I think she's pretty much taken away any kicking options here. I guess maybe she's not on the 5 as much as I thought. Trying to spin 2 rails. Uh-oh. Well, three fouls. Wing ball in. Look at the 1 ball. It's a good looking table right here. Just needs to make sure not to hook herself in the 2 behind the 3 or the 8 ball here. And it looks like that's what she's done. So I think that's the 8 ball. Maybe it's the 4 ball. Got the rub off the 2 rails there. Good return. Great return from Tammy. Almost got there. Tammy should have this 2 in the side. Seven and 8 gonna be the nuisance here. Is that gonna go?
Come on. Don't forget icy over here. Okay. Oh, colorful commentary. I'll show you the plan. It's like in a loving way.
Oh, what a good effort from Andy there. Maybe about inch, half an inch wide.
Done with those. Last about a weekend.
I'm impressed that these land joggers made it to this late. I thought they were going to be cashed yesterday.
Oh, they usually last a weekend.
Well,
I might have been-
it helps that I forgot about them today,
I got
or they-
stuff on Shell's table.
or they would have been demolished 4 hours ago.
My
Nice.
Hmm.
7, 8.
I like that she pumps the balls in. I like
Yeah.
that. I don't think I'm biased or anything. Oh, some 9-ball movement.
Huzzah.
She's making it interesting. I think she saw the tied up situation over here and thought maybe.
It's a little bit of a shame that 6 balls isn't at the table, because I do think you can play the 7, 8 on
Mm-hmm.
the short side there, the combo.
Yeah.
I don't think it's as bad as it looks.
Oh, you don't think so? It looks off angle to me. It looks not good to me.
Yeah, but the balls are so close that
Mhm.
with that off angle, it's easy to interpret. Like,
Mm.
you can almost, imagine the 7 ball
Might
being
be
a
able
cue
to
ball.
do like a carom situation off the 7 to the 9. I don't really know. It's hard to say. Oh, baby. Good try. But the scary thing here is sometimes you go off the back of the 9 and scratch if you try things. I don't know. We'll see. This is a touchy shot.
She's playing with top. I think she's trying to.
Yeah, she's trying to make the 9, but that was really touchy. Mm-hmm. 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 Did you get yourself a pint glass? No, come down.
That's what I did.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Did we sell all our items?
I think that there was one shirt left.
Mm.
That was the
Good.
one we were joking about.
Mm.
Me wearing it as a crop top. All right, do it again, Andy.
Nice thing about this shot is you don't have to play a lot of position. Just make sure you don't scratch in the side. So you want a high ball, probably.
Yeah, this is what you call just a
Just make it.
rolling, just to
Just
make the
make
ball.
it.
Because
And
you're
she hits these really good.
rolling, just make the ball because you're pretty much guaranteed
Mm-hmm.
the 9 ball here.
She hit that really well.
Well, Andy's starting to grow a bit of a lead here. And she doesn't do something silly here trying to reach for that shot.
I saw her pull out that opposite hand.
I thought about it.
It's tempting, isn't it?
Yeah.
You feel sometimes, I don't know if self-conscious is the word, but sometimes you're like, oh, like first I could just do it left-handed really quick instead of make a whole production of getting the bridge out.
Yeah.
But it's the right thing to do. You wouldn't see Allison Fisher not do that.
Yep.
All right, all right. Andy's He's making a case for tour stop champ here.
It's not over yet, though.
Definitely not. Oh, I don't know where it comes from, but it's part of 9-ball rules usually. So basically it's
Well,
I think it's so that you just don't keep saving them forever.
I mean, straight pull had 3-foul rule in it
Yeah,
as
I
well,
think so.
which is a point penalty as opposed to a loss
Got
of.
you. Um, to be honest, the times it comes up the most is when there's a little bit of a miss hit on the break, and it leaves like a a rack that like is barely broken apart. And rather than like play a 2-hour long game with that rack, most people try to do the 3 foul. So they try to play safeties to force their opponent to foul 3 times in a row, which would result in loss of game.
Yeah, and the thing to keep in mind is it is 3 consecutive fouls. If you get
Yeah, sorry.
if you are on 2 fouls and you make a ball without fouling, then
resets.
your count resets to 0.
Yeah.
And the other thing to highlight is when you are on 2 fouls, your opponent has to warn you
Mhm.
before you commit the third. And if they don't, it's like it never happened and you remain on 2 fouls.
You remain on 2. It's not a race. You remain on 2.
Well, if you were to foul a
Oh,
third
right.
time,
Yeah.
if you
You're right.
fouled
You're
a third time and they didn't tell you, your
Correct.
count stays at 2.
right. Okay. And that's just so you inform them so that they don't like try a crazy kick when they could have just like thinned it or done something else.
Mhm.
It's to give them
It's a requirement to make sure
a heads up that they're
everybody's
about to
aware.
lose the
Yeah,
game if they
yeah,
foul. So don't do anything that and you know that means any foul, so scratching or
yeah.
anything.
Yeah, it's just part of
I've
the
definitely been
game.
3 fouled a couple of times.
Yeah.
You don't see it come up that much.
No, I think that's the second one we've had on the stream this weekend.
Mm.
And it may have been Andy both times that
I wouldn't be surprised. She plays a lot of safes. And another thing too is when you're playing a game like this that's you know, easy to sell out on if
Yeah.
you miss an aggressive shot and then you have something tied up. So like that last rack, those were a little bit tied up. That you might choose to go for that 3 foul simply because you don't have a viable way to break that out without completely selling out. So there's some strategies to it, but you really just don't see it that often. And extremely rare in pro situations because they're so good jumping and kicking.
yeah, they got their cue ball on a string
Mm.
for the most part.
You put it back on there. Yeah, it's not surprising. That's the first time that you would have seen it. Yeah, it's just not that common, but it is also applicable in 10-ball as well. But not 8-ball. She got here. What do you like? Kind of skimming that one go up table, or I don't know if that's available. It might bump out.
No, I'm firing the combo in,
You're firing the combo.
but I'm not very
Oh,
bright.
she liked my shot better. I
Yeah.
win. Where's the count? Are we not keeping count of the calls?
Oh, I wasn't saying that wasn't the shot she was gonna shoot. I'm just saying the dumb thing I would have done.
Yeah, of course, no problem, Cal. We're happy to answer any questions
To the best of our ability.
to the best of our ability.
If we don't know, we'll just
I'm
make it
doing
up.
my part.
We'll just make it up if we don't know.
Well, I know about it because I've been 3-fouled. Oh shoot. I think she was trying to hit the rail.
Try and spin back
yeah,
into it, yeah.
but she deflected into it a little bit.
Yeah.
I wonder what she plays with. She's got carbon fiber. I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm curious. I don't
Should have
think.
deflected away from it if she was putting
Oh,
right
okay.
English on it.
I didn't
I
see
think I
exactly.
think just her aim was just a little,
Oh, okay.
just not quite thin enough past the
So
ball.
this might be a 3-foul situation. She might be trying to do that. Stick it. Yep. Okay.
Well, that's one way to get in your opponent's head if you manage to 3-foul them 2 racks in a row.
It's a messy rack, so
Yeah.
I totally
Oh, I absolutely understand it.
understand why she's doing this. Sometimes you have to play safeties where it's like a productive safety where you kind of like pick off the balls while hooking them
Yeah, there's
too.
not, you can't just get out in this rack, so
Ugh. Okay, so that's her second
she's
foul.
on 2.
So when Andy leaves the table,
Well,
or she can do it anytime at the
yeah,
table,
so she just told her.
you're on 2.
You could see her motion with her fingers, the
Mhm.
2, you know.
And they have to acknowledge it.
No.
But unfortunately, she doesn't have an easy one
No,
here.
see, this is the tricky situation.
But I think you
Well,
could,
what's even trickier is where the 2 ball is, so you can't just shoot the 1
Right?
and then try and use the 2 ball.
I would ask for my extension here, so I have a little more time.
I think she took it, because
Mhm.
I heard Chris say something.
Yeah, I would try to
Try and get
under
under
the
the 8
8.
ball. Ooh,
This is a tall order, but oh, well, she's gonna get some cover, I think. Oh, maybe not. Shoot. But she did inform her that she was on 2 fouls. So say Tammy still hit this ball and scratched, she would lose. I don't really see that happening, but
funny things happen sometimes.
you really never know.
No,
So she escaped the 3 foul.
I think she maybe's got the gap to hit the 2 here.
Yeah. So if she fouls here, it's reset. So she will not.
Yeah, so it's already reset to 0.
No, that's about what she had.
Yeah.
That's okay. Sometimes you just have to take what the table gives you and not try to pull off some like Shane Van Boning
Yeah.
something.
I'm probably just trying to rub the 2 behind the 7.
Mm.
I think.
Can you? Let's
Well, the 4 ball's a little in the way of that, maybe.
see. I think it is.
Yeah, now that I look across the table at it.
I think she's gonna send it. Yeah. Thought she was gonna be able to send the 2 more up table or something, but Tammy's got the whole ball, but it's a tough shot with no look on the 3 after. So I would play safe again here. This is just gonna be one of those racks. Neither player wants to leave it open for the other one. Okay, there's the reason I did ask the question. Oh yeah, I mean that's part of it. You know, wearing your opponent down, it can definitely be part of that. If you're making them kick over and over, that's just tough on your mental game, you know?
Yeah,
Even if you're hitting it.
yeah, when you don't see a straight in shot for
Oh,
inning after inning.
good try.
Well, good thing she didn't open up the 3-8.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, Tammy's got to decide if she's going to be aggressive here. She can shoot, yeah, down table that way and roll into those to potentially bust them out. I think that's what she's going to try. I don't. Oh, she's got angle. She's playing safe. Ooh, don't go in.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Yay.
that was a really dangerous shot, but I think it's gonna pan out. I think she focused purely on cue ball there.
Yeah, I thought she would shoot the 2 into the rail a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And instead she cut it pure towards the pocket.
Yeah, I think she was just like, let me make sure I'm behind the 7 with the cue ball. Oh
No,
boy,
that is
not what you want.
no. Because now balls have pockets.
Yep.
Play
Get
some
a little bit of a chess match sometimes with that kind of stuff. Who's gonna blink first, you know? Let's see. No, she was trying to get to the middle of the table more there, but four ball made it kind of tough to get
Yeah.
out of that spot.
Bank it or play safe.
I
She might
mean,
go all in on the bank. No, behind the four ball.
yeah.
Good
Distance
try.
is always good.
Yeah, absolutely.
9-foot tables, baby.
Although it's a little tricky with Andy because she seems to just swat in some of these long shots.
I'd say she plays a fair amount on 9 foot. She plays out of the Fleece in Everett, Washington.
Maybe a
They've
couple.
got quite a few there. Maybe she did. I mean, that's an advanced shot if she did know that. um, I mean, I'm sure she was conscious of it. But that is always hard when you're like playing this lockdown safety and you play the cue ball great, you're stuck on the back of a ball perfect, and then the ball goes in.
Yeah.
It's like just heartbreaking.
Inside.
Hey, here we go, here we go.
Don't do it,
Ooh,
8 ball. Oof.
that
It
ball
tri-
kind of
8 ball tried to get into the
it,
action.
it touched the spot or something and it like or a divot where the rack was or something. All right, come on, Tammy, put this down. Yeah, Annie's trying her darndest. I love that she likes to come out of there a couple like two rail position like
Right.
that. Yeah, that's nice to see multi-rail position. Gonna pinch it a little bit to stay, or is she gonna hit the 9? Pinch. Pinch.
All right, so we're approaching the 12-hour mark.
Uh-oh. Do we have to do something for the stream?
Oh, I've got individual matches, so
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, she caught. Oh gosh, I thought she caught a little skid on that. Oof. Feels like she let up a little bit on that one. Still a, viable shot, but a little tougher now. Don't hang it, don't hang it. And rail.
this
And
thing's gonna
rail.
get there.
Oof. It definitely slowed. This table definitely slowed. Shoot. Tammy was really trying to get out there.
All right, 7-3.
It's so hard sometimes to go back and sit in your chair after
Yeah.
things. It's like so mentally tough. Go, Tammy, go. Make it a match. Come on now. Feel like she's gonna crack these. Take the frustrations out on the table.
Yeah. Balls know how you feel about
Mm.
what's happening.
Mm-hmm. Although that's usually when I scratch on the break.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna hit this so good. I'm just oh. Mm. Hmm.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's the next one. Oh yeah. I don't know who that is, but I don't know.
CSD. I just want to make sure, like, what was it got for what's the fight show?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think that was his name.
Um,
Um, played in the field the Friday. I saw him do it in the rack.
Oh, almost in the drink.
No, I don't remember. Sorry.
Nice kick. Is it going? Look at the. Oh, it's almost a great shot.
Right. Tammy, you can do some damage. Some damage.
Some damage. Wow.
It's getting late. I
It
have to
is.
entertain myself somehow, you guys. Sorry. Put a quarter in the bad pun jar.
Yeah.
She did that well. She struggled with balls hanging in pockets. You know, it is a diamond, so they're not buckets.
Oh, yeah. That makes more sense. A ref with a tie.
Oh, yes, we do have a ref with a tie. He has a tie clip though, so it doesn't interfere with the when he's leaning down.
Smart. I wouldn't
Mhm.
have thought of that until the first
Yeah.
time I leaned over and my tie, like,
Right. I'm sure that's exactly what happened. Yeah, our ref is our tournament director, Chris Rogers. He does great work for us here on the tour. He's been a ref in the past with WPBA. He runs a BCA, knowledgeable.
he knows a thing or two.
He knows a thing or two, including, I guess, how to wear a tie. How to tie one, I guess. Lost art.
True.
We roll into this and bump it down table a little bit, like so.
Good speed.
Very nice speed.
You want people to just crank into that ball for some reason when they don't
Me.
need to. Smash.
Me smash. Boy. I would have used inside on that shot,
What stayed
but
on
not
the-
everybody
sta-
likes it.
sta-
Yeah,
Stayed to the
I would
right.
have stayed on the other side. But you have to be comfortable stroking the ball with inside. But since I always seem to be on the wrong side of the ball, maybe that's why I am.
I feel like
Oof.
Andy's starting to heat up here.
She's shooting well. I noticed her like pacing on most of the shots are like very the same, like consistent.
Right. No, she
She's
is
found a groove.
does require the bridge on this shot though.
Mhm. And she's going away from the ball that she wants to be on, so that's gonna require a
Yeah.
little bit of stroke unless she bumps it again.
Yeah.
But I don't like that because I feel like you bump
yeah,
it up
I
table.
like going to the rail and back.
Yes, me too. Ooh, she's gonna get away with it. Okay. That was a good shot with the bridge. That's a little tougher than it looks. Okay. Now what do you like here? You gonna take a big cut on it? Or are you gonna try to come up and back down?
I'm Ving.
You're
down.
doing this thing?
No, I'm doing well.
What she's doing?
With
Kind
more
of a little more.
More speed though.
This is totally acceptable though.
But
This is really
short
not
side
bad.
will work out.
And you know, she's been hitting the ball decently smooth most of the time, so I think this is a good option. Oh shoot. She's waving her arms around.
Well,
She did a lot of good work on that run.
it's so much work.
See, that one I felt was a little faster when she was on the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, like her pacing was really good. And then that one, she kind of got down and was like, okay. So,
Yeah.
see if Tammy can just put this down for.
Gonna get a little disappointment after all that good work
I
to
know,
get to 9.
that's so hard. All right. Okay. She's still in it. Go ahead and hit that score, girl. Hey. Yeah, I've done that so many times. I've cleared out the problems, the tricky shots, and then I don't know what it is. It's like almost like a sense of relief that I've gotten to the easy ball, and
Right.
maybe I just don't put in the focus. I don't know what it is. It's an interesting mental phenomenon.
I feel like it's gonna be one night. This was good.
Yeah, it's such a battle at the end of the night.
Yeah. Asking me if they get a break.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. One of the other tour players overheard me saying that about doing all the hard work on the rack, and she was saying, well, sometimes it's because there's no shape to play, so you're kind of like, lax in planning and
Yeah.
execution. Oh, dang it. So yeah, so that's why sometimes people say play shape on your last ball, but I forget that sometimes because I'm like, just make it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like you need to think both, like in different times.
I mean, she was also in a situation where she didn't really need to worry about the shape too much. But yeah,
That's what I'm
I
saying.
just
It's
feel,
like,
yeah, she's still just kind
yeah,
of,
but still
like you
like the
said, a little,
imaginary shape, maybe.
yeah. But it's like you said, that was like the quickest shot we saw her take in
Yes.
that
Yeah, because I
that
was
whole pattern.
admiring how consistent she was with her pre-shot, kind of planning, and then execution. And then I didn't really see that same thing on that nine ball. Yeah, she's got. Wait, oh, she has ball hand? Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, what happened?
I didn't see what happened. Tammy, she set her cue on the cue. Oh, I think her cue touched the cue ball.
Oh, cue ball fouls. You know what I've done a couple times is like I haven't done it in a long time, but sometimes when I was nervous, I would be like cueing and pulling back, and then like tap the cue ball as I was like getting
Oh,
ready
yeah,
to shoot.
I've definitely done that.
Oh, I haven't done it in a long time, which now I probably will because I brought it up. But um, that one I always hate when I felt like that.
Right. Well, opportunity for some redemption here for Andy.
Yeah, for that missed ball. Yeah, it's like most of the time the way she's hitting the ball is the same she looked this morning,
Yeah, yeah, gonna have
which is good.
should be able to play the gap between the 8 and the 9 to
Yeah,
come over for
I
the
like that.
7.
I like that. Make sure you go a little above the side pocket so you're not messing with it.
Little soft on
Ooh.
the speed though.
Maybe she was thinking about that side pocket.
Yeah,
Does she have a little piece she can skim?
maybe on the underside, the top side of the.
Yeah, I like the thin shot with a little bit of outside here so you can like come 1, 2, kind of 3 rails back over to the other side. Ooh.
Oh, good hit.
Hey. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. We were discussing our post tour stop plan for eating a hot meal. Um, if you guys have enjoyed the stream and commentary and all that, and you would like to buy Tyrell with Hill Productions, a beer or a coffee or something, contribute to that. There's a handle down at the bottom. If you have Venmo, you can send them $1 or $2. Not required, absolutely not required, but just a little virtual tip jar if anybody would like to. We want to thank him for traveling to all 7 stops with us and providing quality streaming. All right. Henry's fine back a little bit.
Yeah, we're good. All
Okay.
right. Speaking of player
Okay,
break,
they
there
need
it
a
is.
player break. It's a long race to 9, so we're gonna do a quick one. 5-minute break.
Yep, that's what it sounds like.
5-minute break.
So we're gonna
Don't
mute
go
up,
anywhere.
mute up for a minute, and we will be back to finish this match out.